Break all down shit. You know what I'm saying? Say to the motherfucking top, see? Let nobody tell you stop. Whatever the fuck you do what you do. Be you. Yeah. I am top. What? G. I see you. I know. This one my niggas working. I see you. I see you. Keep on grinding, make them time. Cause I do. If I work all I know, I get up my move. Yeah. Mama living in the house and laughing with you. You can be the same way if you put effort in. This for all my niggas working. I see you. This for all my niggas working. I see you. I shine cause I put in the work. On the road to get the money, 12 Bahamas, so she put it in a skirt. I've been grinding for the longest. Bitch, first don't work, I'm the strongest. Some ways to get money, I'm on it. I work so hard that I gave me a bonus. What would you do for the money? What would you do with your money? Count me attention on Monday. Let me 3 racks and drive back to the country. I've been really on the road to riches. Counting paper, stacking, flipping ditches. So crazy like I was on 4th and inches. Was it 30 stuff down in my stomach? Closing my back and my child and my pride. All of the niggas in here. Bills are banging, they kicking and shooting and selling the pies. Bouncing on cost of a child. Section they pay before food since the way. It is that shit. Looking to job for pay rent. Looking at scammers get rich. Making my dream in the shit. Banging my head to the wall. Biggest when she won the car. I hit them jaws. Screaming for Lord. Never let me when the fuck up was far. Top. First give me more. Kisses when I'm on a tour. She know my rubbers is good. Fuck that my dick is the cleanest. No I'm in the meanest. My time and my scheming competing. Studio flow with no limit. I got the rhymes of a filler. Sound like the movie the way I be spitting. Sound like the force of the bitch she be dripping. Fuck me so good when she said when I'm hitting. Remember them days in the closet. Joe's in the hood we be chopping and filling them projects. My mama don't care about the drama. Top. What? See? I see you. That's from all my niggas working. I see you. Keep on grinding, make that money. Cause I do. I work all I know. I get on my move. I'm living in the house and living with you. You can tell the same way if you put effort in. I see you. All my niggas working. I see you. Talk about 2 or 3 P's. Features can be hit to me. They gonna be like I need to get in. Take my time out, my friend, I'ma win. Shawty keep calling, she wanna be friends. No, it's the joke, I'm not stupid. She heard the song, she don't music. Want me to meet it, let's do it. Tell me the place if it's far, I'ma Google it. Better be naked, no foolish shit. Tell my bros like up and pick up the cooler quick. Word for what? She ain't no super bitch, smoking my blood. They got me loose and shit. Feeling the vibe, sipping that goose, mixing that berry, looking at shorty. Talking like Ellie, but I with that chick up, she going downtown like a T-train. So hard like a Chevy in Houston. Rockin' my niggas like Onyx and Pride. Nigga ridiculous, but she with the cock. Saying she feeling me, she need to stop. But I don't make jokes, cause I'm in the zone. My shit be begging from cars and mixed it be crazy, they calling my phone. Top. What? See? I see you. That's from all my niggas working. I see you. Keep on grinding, make that money. Cause I do. I work all I know. I get up my move. I'm living in the house and living with you. You can tell the same way if you put effort in. If you what? This for all my niggas working. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Sit back while I bless this tree. All my people, may you R.I.P. We miss you all day. We always keep it cool, man. Keep it pushing, no one tripping it into that. Sit back while I bless this tree. All my people, may you R.I.P. We miss you all day. We always keep it cool, man.
I'm aging older than old folks. Throwback hats and sacks rolling and ghost smokes. Deep lows, yeah, rolling be the motto. Now I said tripping, so I ain't packing hollows today. I'm born and back in the bay. I kick it like it's kung fu, feeling some type of way. Call me Beck John, but no Congadon. Puffing alone, keep me higher and prone. I sing a song. I'm spacing out in the sky, really floating in the clouds. You can see me go by, I let it slide. Allergic, not with that nonsense. Chill is the appeal, I keep it real so it got sense. R.I.P. to my can. Reminiscing, blowing in the wind. With the fin, in the shark tank. Big sin suspect, bro, we spark dank. Big fish in the waves, can't sink. Fresh fish cutting up with the sharp shank. Hard paint, blowing dank. Chew my ginger, pouring up the drink. Carry on, catch me on every song. My flow is very on point of a pencil, not to be the model. I push it full throttle while I'm sipping on that bottle.
Sipping on that bottle, you can call me John Jameson. I try to be a better man. My leather's so soft like a letterman. I got that white girl, Kevin Federline. I'm just trying to ball like a middleman. I got to skip the money like a settlement. If you ain't talking money, it ain't relevant. Will it make me ride on my enemies? Till ain't nothing but a memory. Hope they never see another me. Make me ride on my enemies. You don't really wanna fuck with me.
408, pushing weight, get your bread up. Money on my mind all the time, so we met up. I set up shop, grind time, pushing clockwork. I double up a half a brick, call it block work. It's so simple, it's a crime, just admit it. Coke metaphors with the mic when I spit it. Fish scales looking so fine, got me shining. Call me skateboard, cause I'm always on my grinding. Keep in minding, reminiscing and reminding. Money, paper chasing, got me racing and I'm finding the route out to success and the fortune. Torching the choppers with flames, we be scorching.
I don't know what to say. Just know my flow, how to soap opera, all of my children are all on the way. They gon' follow my ways. I'm resetting the game. It's first degree. Put some respect to my name. I don't know what to say. Just know my flow, how to soap opera, all of my children are all on the way. They gon' follow my ways. I'm resetting the game. It's first degree. Put some respect to my name. Lot of shit on my mind. They know I'm real about mine. Nigga, I kill about mine. I'm going hard about mine. I got the heart of a lion. In your heart, you know you're lying. Like a citation, I'm fine. Keep getting better with time. I keep getting better with timing. No more nickel and diming. Nickel plated, not diamond. All in the jury, I'm shining. Load up the clips, I'm grinding. I understood the assignment. Homie, I'm big on alignment. Everything's about timing. Trendsetter, been better. Get cheddar, big stepper. Go get a dream catcher. Flow spitter, green patches. Lay you down and play around with them eulogies from the street pastor. No regard for you weak rappers. I'm just spitting that heat action. I don't know what to say. Just know my flow, how to soap opera, all of my children are all on the way. They gon' follow my ways. I'm resetting the game. It's first degree. Put some respect to my name. I don't know what to say. Just know my flow, how to soap opera, all of my children are all on the way. They gon' follow my ways. I'm resetting the game. It's first degree. Put some respect to my name. Double R L7, you see the way that I'm stepping, weighted a weapon, tucked in my waist, fuck out my face, I can't be fake, come to the flow, know what to say, stacking that cheddar, loading the stage, verbals forever, they call me the great, classes in session, please don't be late, shorty want a real one, young fade, hash real, make no mistake, let me put the ice in on her cake, we made a sex scene in her rain, under the stars, you see her face, that is the look of amazement, come from the jungle to pavement, Brooklyn, I come from the basement, but I'm in the attic now, ice the paddock down, one hit, turn your whole life around. Become a millionaire in minutes. Make them feel me every sentence. I'm the realest, who you kidding? They gon' feel me when I finish. I'm authentic and I'm gifted. Can you feel the culture shifting? I don't know what to say. Just know my flow, how to soap opera, all of my children are all on the way. They gon' follow my ways. I'm resetting the game. It's first degree. Put some respect to my name. I don't know what to say. Just know my flow, how to soap opera, all of my children are all on the way. They gon' follow my ways. I'm resetting the game.
nerves to crank. Put some respect on my name. Respect on my name. Been a tremendous blessing to me. My family, my life, and I appreciate it.
Brother, let's cut that back.
Like I said, I'm always trying to express my appreciation, to everybody. It's a lot of
Fresh perspective, full empowerment, you better be respected. Lady Fresh on that motherfucking check it. Breezy got her back, she stay protected. Fresh perspective, full empowerment, you better be respected. It's for the jiggers, it's to get you through the night. Not for the haters that you they don't come outside.
Hey everybody, shout out to 707 Cortez for such an amazing intro for your girl Lady Fresh. So hello everybody. Thank you for tuning in for another special episode of The Fresh Perspective. Today's episode is actually a Drunk Uncles episode, and this is episode 2, Monday Night Madness. So I just wanted to come on and introduce our guys tonight. I'm going to acknowledge the chat, and then we are going to let the fellas go ahead and do their thing. Hey, Breezy. I know Breezy's up here. I dropped the link for the other Drunk Uncles to join the stream, so whenever they're ready, they can come out. Shout out to Queen Kels. Thank you so much. She came in earlier today. The Dirty Kenzo, salute. You guys always pull up no matter what time we go live. Al Henning, salute. Andre Obama, salute. Thank you guys for tuning in. I know it's a last minute episode, but our Drunk Uncle said they wanted to go live, so they going live. Breezy, you there? Okay, he's not quite ready yet. But I just wanted to come on and introduce the guys. I'm not staying on, you guys. I got to work tomorrow, so I'm going to be in the chat and I'll be listening behind the scenes. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link one more time just so our Drunk Uncles have it. Lotus Flower Bomb, salute to you. Thank you for tuning in. I know it's late for you guys over on the East Coast, but the Drunk Uncles said they had to get some shit off their chest tonight, so they're gonna be running the show tonight. Andre Obama, I'm not sure if you were pulling up tonight, but I got the link in the chat for you. Salute Old Head Deuce. I'm sure they're gonna want you to hit the link as well. All the Drunk Uncles, come out tonight, hang out with the fellas. This is their stream. This is their show. They're going to be going live from their channel very soon. We'll have that rotating in the chat here shortly. Once I can get off of here and actually do some mod duties, I'll drop that in there, and you guys can make sure you go over and subscribe. If any of my mods have the Drunk Uncles link, if you could go ahead and drop it in the chat so people can go over and start subscribing. While we're waiting on them to come up, I'm going to go ahead and throw up this banner. I'm not sure if any of you guys were in the chat last episode. It was a late episode, and I announced that I have a very special interview coming up. The one and only Trill King himself, Mr. Buddy Lee. We will be doing an interview. We're going to sit down and we're going to talk all things Texas. Yes, I am super excited. He was one of the people on the top of my list of content creators I wanted to interview. So I've done Maine the Milkman. I've sat down with the Urban Therapist, and I sat down with King Troll himself. So next up to bat is Buddy Lee. And so we're looking at not this weekend coming up, but it'll be the next weekend, probably on Saturday. The time will be confirmed on the next episode of The Fresh Perspective, which is scheduled for, I believe, Wednesday. So you guys, I'm super excited about this interview. I love Buddy Lee. I love going over into his chat. It's always a good time. We got to meet him in person, and he is super cool. and he was thrilled to sit down with Lady Fresh. Shout out to Willie B for banner. He knows red is my color. That's the color in Houston of the Rockets. So I love this banner. It's one of my favorites. I'm looking forward to this episode. Breezy, what you got going on? And you moving the table around.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it was.
Oh, my boo. Salute to you, sis. Thanks for stopping by. We waiting on our drunk uncles to hit the link.
What up, Al? Hit the link. Hit the link, Obama. Anybody hit the link.
I'm going to drop it again.
I know Al. I think Al has a few things to get off his chest, so.
Well, I'm going to let y'all.
This show was definitely inspired by him. Him and Andre Obama. Y'all fellas better hit that link. Let's see what's going on with y'all.
So I gave Breezy a crash course on the StreamYard, y'all. And we're still having internet issues. So, we usually get a good hour of streaming before it starts acting crazy. But if it goes out, please be patient. It will reboot itself. We're going to get something a little stronger in here very soon.
So it's something stronger than what we just got?
I mean, it got to be hell. We tried the extender. Our house, the way our house is designed, it's very closed. So the extender even had trouble because Al, open your camera real quick just so I can make sure I see you. You don't have to, you're not on the screen. I just need to see and make sure it's you or say something.
I ain't got no clothes on. Hold on.
Okay, I hear your voice. I know it's you.
Good Lord.
I love how you embrace the naked trucker. That is dope.
Man, you kidding me? That's the real deal stuff for me. I can't wait till my kids leave out the house.
So you can walk around the house like that.
Man. My worst nightmare right now is my 16-year-old catch me at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning sleeping around, trying to cook something to get something ready. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Walking around like that anyway, huh? Kids in houses.
Yeah. They sleep. What are you talking about? Man, they know what it is. Close that door.
Them kids don't. They be woke when you least expect it.
Yeah, but you know what it is. I close her door before I come out my room. Hers next to mine.
You close her door for her.
Yeah, I don't care what my son thinks. Man, you know what it is, dog. My son 20. He about to be 20. It's on him. You shouldn't be here if you don't like what you see. That's part to get down. That's part to get down for being 20 living in the house. You're liable to catch it anytime. They give you some incentive to want to get the hell up out of here.
This feels so strange talking behind this avatar like this because I'm used to having my camera open, but this ain't my show. This ain't about Lady Fresh. In fact, I'm about to drop down here in just a few minutes. I'm gonna let the drunk uncles handle their business. I wanted to make sure here.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. You ain't gonna get what you want out of me today, Fresh, because I ain't even mad at it.
You ready for your trip, ain't you? You ready for your trip?
Man, are you kidding me? My mom's in another room with Pops. They in another room, man. Shit, I'm happy as hell. I'm feeling real
Tommy
good.
D, salute. In.
I got one more shift to run real quick. I'm gonna run me one shift and I'm gonna park the truck at about 12 and be on the boat by 2.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, man.
Hey, so I got a quick little story for you, Al. When you talking about around the house. So I don't know. This might have been about 15 years ago. I was in the shower, right? So my son was knocking on the door. So he's saying something. I'm like, what you want? But I got like shampoo on my hair and everything. And he just keep on. I'm like, what the hell? So I jump out the shower, open the door. It was my daughter. Yeah, man. He said she didn't see anything. She said as soon as she opened the door and saw me like the soap in my face, she just closed her eyes. So I was like, thank God.
and it's crazy because it go both ways now. When they start getting a certain age, it's like you try to get in their total privacy. Like I be knocking on their door and stuff.
Oh yeah,
walk up in there like I used to. Back in the day, wow, I walk up in there, man, you walk up in there now, and she was
about 16 then when that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she about 16 when that happened. Huh?
Yeah, man. And I'm gonna just tell. Let me shout out, salute my boo, and salute Lotus, followed
Hey,
by my
Mama
sister.
Wu,
You know what
Lotus,
I'm saying?
Flower Bone. Hey,
Respect and
y'all.
love to you, sis. Both of y'all. Yeah.
Right.
But like I was saying though, with me, man, last night your boy Willie, boy, man, they
Yeah,
got
but
me
what happened?
good,
That's what I wanted to know. How
man.
did that
Oh
all
my
start?
God. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I was heated last night. But
Yeah, I know you were.
I got to give my boy Willie his credit, boy, because he hit me like a
Salute
sniper,
to
homie.
Willie.
Man, he hit me like a sniper though, dog. Cause check it out.
He just
It
hit you
was
out of
like
nowhere. What
I
happened?
didn't
What
even
caused it?
remember. Right, he wasn't even on the damn panel. So look, usually man give a warning or something. You know somebody about to knock you off. Man, next thing I know, I felt like a dude that was acting a fool, talking crazy. Next thing I knew, I woke up in heaven, homie. I was like, God, what the hell? What was happening? Next thing I know, I hear Obama saying, "How much you get Al back?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I didn't even get a chance to get back because the show
Yeah,
ended. Boy,
but
you talking, boy, I
if
was a
I'm not
bad motherfucker.
mistaken, I think main used to be like if you have to pay the same amount to get back on. I,
Yeah, right. You know, I was
right? Then
like,
he
man,
used to do that.
yeah,
You
oh
had to
no,
pay
it
the
was
same amount
on
to
and
get back.
popping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on and popping, but I talked to Maine this morning,
Okay.
uh, and he was like, he was ready in the show any damn way. He
He
dirty
said, "What you say?"
motherfucker, boy. He was ready in the show anyway.
Oh, okay.
But the way they did me, though, was like I had no idea what happened. See, I was still talking shit.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
woke
see
up,
it either.
what?
I didn't
He
see it
sniped me,
either.
man. I gotta give Willie his props on that, man. He sniped me good, and then I didn't even get no get back. Well, I was hot.
Yeah, that was crazy. But
You
y'all
know,
don't
I
have
didn't
no
mean
history.
that.
Y'all got a
I was just
history.
talking
Y'all
shit.
ain't got a history of going back and forth though, right?
No. What it is, Willie got that cape on, homie. You know, I don't ride with none of that Captain Saber.
Oh, you was talking
That
shit
shit about
about him.
Saber. Well,
That's
what it
why
is,
you got you was talking shit about Willie.
yeah,
He
man, because I've
sniped
been
you.
on, because he been doing it. But real talk, I'm putting on record. All that shit I'm talking about Willie, that's just shit that we talking about. I ain't got no disrespect or none of that for Willie. I got love for Willie,
All
respect
right.
for him.
This is
You know
all
what I'm saying?
fun, you know.
And I'm just
Hey,
talking
Mama
shit. So
Boo,
I'm
hey.
gonna call you. I'm gonna cuss him out and all that, but Willie, my man. So don't pay no attention because I truly use this here for entertainment. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
even
yeah, of
care about none
course,
of
of
that.
course, of course.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want
Definitely.
them to get the wrong idea because I'm gonna go in on this
Nah.
punk ass.
Nah.
I'm gonna
Well,
go in on this cape
that's like how
wearing
you straightened that
motherfucker.
out yesterday. You
Yeah,
straightened that
yeah,
out. You know, with as
yeah.
far as Obama and Mike Martin going back and forth, like, you know,
Oh yeah, no, but no, what got
shit.
me though was NPR was talking about Mike Martin, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, they got
There's
a
certain
history,
shit.
so that's why
Yeah,
he
but there's
did
certain
that.
shit you don't put on people though,
Right,
unless you
right.
got some proof.
Yeah,
You
that's a
know,
fact.
I'm one of the things I'll say, and I'm no black. They ain't got the nerve to question my blackness, motherfucker. I'm black. I'm Negro black. Look at me. I'm sitting up there with Corey Holcomb. That's the blackest comedian they got, man. Shit. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
So, dude, what get me though is put your work up there. What you doing for black people? You don't talk about my black card. What are you doing for any black people that's not in your family?
Mm.
What are you doing to advance our race? I told you, bro, I wouldn't come on here just drunk talking crazy every time. You know what I'm saying? Just because, me and you have a responsibility as being 50 to try
Right.
to tell, especially 50 and about something in life. We got a little responsibility. We could
Mm.
have fun and shit, but
Right.
when it
But
comes down to it,
like you were saying, putting something on somebody's name, I just want to mention yesterday with Zab. I didn't appreciate what he did to Bishop.
what do you do to Bishop?
You know him and Bishop go back and forth. He blocked Bishop, but then yesterday in the chat, he told yeah, it was pretty honest. He said that Bishop was a pedophile. He threatened to do something to his daughters. So I timed his ass out.
Oh,
I was like, yo, don't say
oh
that word again. Don't put that on people because he
no,
didn't say that. I
no,
remember the
no.
day when they was going back and forth and he blocked them. He didn't say that, so I didn't appreciate that with him. But that goes
Well,
back, like you said, like you can't be putting shit on people's name like that.
you know what the problem that we have? And I'm gonna tell you something, bro. The internet has allowed people to
Man,
get on here that like have nothing. I'm talking about like have nothing. You be 35, 40 years old with nothing, not even a career yet. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of kids, either a woman or a man. I'm both sides, and you can get on this internet, put a floss on, a filter, and say whatever you want to say. And what happens is, bro, the youth that are like 35, 40, bro, anywhere in their 30s, they
Yeah.
fucked right now, bro. You see these dudes out there that don't have nothing trying to tell these youngsters how to get something. And that's why I say it's important. And I like how you be saying, you know how you say sometimes you gotta get your brag on. You're right. Because as a black man, ain't nobody gonna give it to us if we don't give it to ourselves. For real, for real.
Oh, fact. You already know
You know
that.
what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah.
And the biggest narrative to us right now is we ain't worth nothing. We bad fathers. We oversex drive. We everything.
Yo,
But tech.
yo,
But we
Dre.
50%. You got somebody on?
Yo.
What up, Obama? What up, Salute, homie?
Hey, what's going on with y'all
Hey,
players,
bro.
man?
Got one down so far, man. I'm drinking my first one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got me. I just poured me a shot of some Patron.
Okay.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was drinking last night, man. I can't drink every single day, man. I be having shit to do, man. I'm
Yeah, I know it. I know it.
Me too.
remodeling my
No.
kitchen and shit, man.
I,
And that shit, woo.
Hey,
I kept
it
it
is.
light
I know what
yesterday. I
you're
just
saying.
drank some beer, man. I had to get up 3 this morning to drive to fucking to Nebraska.
Man, Lady Fresh was on your ass. You was trying to party last night. She was like, hell no,
Well,
she
you know
wasn't
what?
having
She
no parts
drove.
of
I
that
can't
shit
even say
last
I
night.
drove. Yeah, she drove. You know what I mean? But I didn't really sleep on the way there, so
She
I
wasn't
was
having no
driving
parts of
shit.
that shit you was trying no last night. You was trying to get the party popping, keep it popping. Let's pop it on. 6 hours plus. You was still ready. Hey, real talk though, Fresh. You know that picture that you got? I was talking about. I bet you thought you was the shit back in the day.
What picture?
That picture that you had with the king
On
hat on.
Instagram.
Yeah, because that king hat is. It just reminded me. I could bet. I bet you used to give him hell back in the day. But
Tell
I'm
old
gonna
head to
go
come
there.
up here.
I'm gonna go
The
there in a minute.
Riverside.
My pops is crazy like that. The way you felt, that's the way he talked that crazy shit back in
That's
the day.
funny.
That
Come up here,
motherfucker was like,
You
man,
talking about the video?
no, just that picture with your king hat and how you
I
was sitting
just
there
oh
promoting
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I really just,
I had to do a bit. It was my 50th.
no, but that same look in your eye, bro. I just put you 25 years back and I can picture you as a motherfucker at
That's
25. You can
funny.
say that shit, man. Well, I know you was a motherfucker, boy.
That's
Yeah, you run
hilarious.
through New York. I know you was flying through New York thinking you was the shit too in the city. Come on, man. I'm already knowing.
Hey, Fresh, you did a turnaround. Y'all back
What?
home
Yeah. We went. Yeah, it was quick. We got home about 5:30 this
to
evening.
north. Where you said you went to?
We went to Nebraska, to Lincoln, Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
Like a
How
three
long?
hour drive.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
Nah, it ain't bad. Well,
That wasn't
quick
bad.
case and head back home.
A quick 10 bands, huh?
Nah, I wish, my dude. Shit, I wish.
I'll tell
Oh,
you what's
hey, hit
crazy.
them. Oh, hey.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Fresh? The other day we was talking about your business, and guess
All right.
what?
What's
On
up?
my timeline, that's what I start seeing. I done seen
Yeah.
2
Them
hair
phones
restorations.
be listening to you,
Hey, I
man.
seen that
Ain't that
shit
about
too.
it, bitch?
Yeah,
I
that shit
swear to
always
God.
happened to me.
Yeah,
My
I
that shit
swear
shoulder,
to
do
God,
all
I
my
that.
seen that
all
shit.
shoulder shit was coming up. I'm
I've
like, what the
never seen
fuck?
that shit before. I've never
Me
seen
neither.
that
Hey,
before, ever.
Al,
We
I
talked
swear
about
to
it one
God.
time, and the next day
Me
I
too.
seen
Me too.
goddamn hair restorations.
Me
That's
too.
crazy, huh? Yeah,
Me too. I swear to God, these phones ain't cool.
nah,
These
nah.
phones ain't cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes I be driving down the street
They
and my phone will just be like, what can I do for you? I'm like, what, bitch? I ain't asked you for you to do nothing.
I hate Siri
oh
because she
nah,
don't
but
understand shit that I say.
yeah,
Nothing.
but the crazy shit, I caught myself talking and I just looked at my phone. I didn't voice the whole text message.
Yeah, I did
I
too.
was like,
I've done
oh
that.
shit. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
oh, you gotta be
these
careful with them
phones is crazy.
phones.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why I'm
I remember when I realized that my wife could find out where the fuck I was at.
are you sharing your
And
location?
I had no idea about that shit. Look, I lost my
Yeah, me
phone,
either.
and she was like, what was at Long Beach, and then it was in Compton, started out in Carson. So yeah, it must be in the work truck still. I was like, how you know?
Now the worst thing I got caught up. She we was on the same plan. Somehow she can go and read my text messages.
Oh
Oh
hell.
hell yeah, yeah, oh
And,
yeah, that yeah,
and man,
yeah.
I got caught up. I got caught up.
Yeah.
Since you gave
When you
some young
old like
man
when you
some.
old like being fresh, you don't do that no more.
Nah.
Man.
I'll give you one though. My ex-wife,
Mm-hmm.
she used to pull my text messages because she worked for the fucking phone carrier that shit. My dumb ass got a phone with her under her plan because she worked for a certain phone carrier.
Right, you on the
Came to me
discount. You
with a
over there
stack
working at the
of text
discount.
messages. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, you ain't got nothing else to do.
Man,
Yeah,
hey, how about my
that shit
homeboy?
crazy, man.
My homeboy did worse than that. He went and got his wife's stuff from another broad that worked at the phone company that he know. Yeah.
Oh shit.
He got all her dirt and all that. And she had no idea what he knew all the business from detail to detail. You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
Never
Crazy.
let no
Yeah.
broad buy you no phone. Somebody phone tweaking though. Somebody phone tweaking.
What you mean tweaking, motherfucker?
Yeah, am I the only one hearing that shit?
I don't hear anything.
Hey, old
Yeah.
man, hit the link, old man.
Go to my old man.
Riverside.
Say Obama, oh what? That motherfucker Willie got me good, didn't he?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that was a good
Man,
one.
that nigga, he hit me from the weeds like 100 yards back. I had no idea what was going
Now
on.
you
He just
seen him in the
blasted.
chat. You seen him in the chat. You said, "Look at this, Willie square ass here."
I wasn't reading, but I wasn't tripping like he was gonna knock me off, dog. I mean,
Oh
I was
yeah.
just talking, and next thing I know, I was in heaven. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Nah, that's why
The
I fuck
only
with
reason why I
Willie.
realized I was kicked because you went, how much? I went to YouTube and I heard you go, how much you get Al back on? What the
You was still You was still talking.
He sure was.
That nigga was still yelling. That nigga still was yelling.
Yo.
Hey, did you call Bonnet Fresh?
Yo, I called him, I texted him. I put up and we had a little
Well,
group
let's pay.
chat
We
joint.
just got to pay.
He
Tell Bobby we
he
give
ain't
him
responding.
$20, man. Bring your ass on up here.
Nah, he
Take
ain't
cash out.
responding.
Look, if we give him $5 a piece, it's worth. Look, it's worth it having Bonnie crazy ass just on the show. Look, it's worth just having him on here because he is
Yeah.
insane.
Tell
I
that
ain't never
nigga.
met him.
Tell that nigga tell that nigga we got a care package for him, man. Everybody put
Where's the
$2.
goat at? And where the goat at too, man? Bring what happened?
Everybody put $2 together and send it to him, man. Tell him we got a
Yeah,
care package for him, man.
I
We
got
gonna get
it,
him
man. I
we
got
gonna get
it,
him his
man.
fix.
Nah, I mean, you crazy for that. I love that. Hey, what happened? Let me ask y'all this. What happened with your boy Kid Murray yesterday? I seen him in the chat. Did he stay around for the show? I missed the beginning of the
Nah, he
show.
was in
Nah,
there. He was
no,
in
this
there.
nigga Kid Murray, he got a curfew. You know, he moved with the white folks up there
Mhm.
in the goddamn in the woods, in the country and shit.
Kid
So
Murray was there the whole chat, yo. He
for
was there.
real?
Yeah, he was there. He
Oh
was
man, that
talking
nigga
his
so
shit.
I
at the
love Kid
end
Murray. He
too?
crazy.
At the end?
As far I mean, he was there for most of the time I was there. I seen him there. But y'all West Coast boys was going crazy yesterday.
Oh.
Obama and Mike Martin and then you and shit, Allen, everybody. Shit.
Oh yeah, shit got a little shit went
Hey,
shit
hey,
went
hey,
left
hey, hey, you want to
yesterday.
hear something funny? Hey, y'all want to hear something funny?
But
I was so toe up.
right
Go
quick.
ahead.
Yo, I seen it bubbling. I was like, yo, this nigga been quiet for a minute. And then
Oh,
NPR, I already knew. I was like, oh my God, here we go.
No, but here's the thing though. Check this out. I didn't realize he was fighting for against Mike Martin until halfway through the conversation. I thought, hey, I thought that he was going at Obama
who
with
you talking
Mike
about?
Martin.
You talking about NPR?
NPR. Yeah, I
NPR,
thought he
yeah.
was going. See, I thought NPR jumped in and was talking crazy to Obama, right? So that's why I originally said anything at first, right? So the whole
I,
you this, you that, I thought with my dumb ass, but then I jumped back on Mike Martin's side when he said something about race.
Nah,
I
Mike
was like, oh
cool,
no,
man. Mike cool. I
man,
fuck
Mike
with
real
NPR
cool,
too,
bro.
man. He was trying to be. He was definitely being humble. He was take. You went hard on him, man. You definitely went hard on him.
That ain't the fuck all
Cause
Hey,
that,
well, I got
nigga.
shot. Hey, look, look,
he
look, I got
definitely
shot.
caught himself.
I got
Right.
shot. I got shot up, motherfucker. Willie D. Willie B took care of all that shit, man. Willie B hit me and knocked me the fuck out. I was hot. Willie had me hot for about 30 minutes after the show.
Yo, oh hey,
Uh,
show me your
thought I
Facebook.
was done drinking today, but I see y'all to
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
shoulder
man. You had to
day.
go back. You had to go back to the store and get another OE, huh?
I gotta let it cook in the freezer. I ain't ready yet. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. But y'all keep talking shit.
Man,
I
you
still
like
got
them
half of
fucking.
that OE from last night. I
Put my
can't drink
shirt
that
at
shit,
Mama
man.
You like them warm. You like them warm, nigga,
Real
and
sexy.
and
You looking real sexy with them toes
it's
and eyes.
stale.
You might have to
Hey,
keep
hey,
it up.
hey, hey, have I missed the show? You didn't learn from last week, nigga. 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
month ago, you didn't learn. Leave
You know
me
you like
fucking alone, Black
you,
Linus.
you like them warm and stale, nigga. Come on now.
Shut your Squidward acting ass up.
It gotta be cracked open and left on the counter for a couple of days for him to like it.
Boy, being nice
Hey,
to y'all, appreciate, grateful, nigga.
hey, why you delete all your videos? Oh here.
Gonna start fresh and new. Start
Oh,
with
okay.
you,
Hey, oh,
nigga.
hey, what's up? Salute, homie. What's up with the Riverside? You old
What it
motherfucker.
do? What it do? People coach out,
Drunk
right?
ass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The naked trucker in the motherfucking house.
You
Butt
gotta
ass
put them.
naked
Fact.
driving down motherfucking 10.
The who? These niggas out here doing that what you call that shit, going bungee or something. They call that shit going commando and all that shit.
Is that what they call it?
Dude, people
They're
Commando.
that truck
going
with some
bungee.
overalls naked.
Hey,
That
oh
nigga
here,
fucking
what's that? Get that. Tell your boy Wavy to come over here. That nigga funny than a
What's up?
motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
man. I had a fight with Wade for the last 2 weeks, nigga.
oh
That
man.
nigga funny as a motherfucker, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
where your man Kennedy at? Oh hey, I fuck with Kennedy.
I talked to him earlier, man. I talked to him on the regular, man.
Where
He said he gonna
mom's
do a
at?
live later, but
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to get him over.
There we go.
Hey, oh hey, what's
Hey,
his?
sweetheart. How you doing? Come on, let me help you out. Let me help you out. What? There you go. How you
Let me
doing,
cut some
sweetie?
Tennessee
Good,
ass
girl?
out.
I'm so good. I'm real blessed. Blessed. I mean, so.
Wait, because the way down my hobby.
Hey, what's Kennedy's channel? What's the name of his channel?
Throat therapy.
Throat therapy. Okay.
Yeah, man. And then funny when
Well,
he get into it with certain females, like the females that that with the smoke. That's
Right.
cool till they meet Cam. I ain't never seen. It's a phenomenon. That book a
now
genius.
you know what? Kennedy hella funny. His mic be too low though.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him.
I
Cause
ran
you know
across
what?
his channel one time though.
Because when you get into it, when you start arguing with somebody, the first thing they try to do is just talk over you hella much. And if
Uh,
whoever got the
salute,
loudest mic
salute,
wins, huh?
salute.
Whoever got
Hey,
the loudest mic wins.
yeah, we going
Yeah,
right
that's a
to the
fact.
spot,
I
huh?
seen Ken as a girl named HBIC. Had to be 20 men. The ratio was like 20-5, men to women. And Casey Kennedy went up there, man. I don't know what he was drinking,
Uh
but that nigga held his stance against 30 women. That was a knockout, drag out brawl. Kennedy came
Some
out alive.
Seagrams, some Seagrams, Jen.
huh.
Ken is
Some
a fool,
secret
man.
shit. Straight.
Ken is
No
a
ice.
fool.
No ice. No ice.
No, straight out the bottle.
Yeah,
Straight
you
out the
trying to
bottle.
water my shit down? What you doing? No ice, nigga.
Straight out the bottle. Come on now. That nigga,
Some drinks you gotta let aerate.
like what?
I don't
Like
know.
shit,
Depends
like
on the drink.
211? Like 211?
Champagne. You can't drink champagne out the bottle. That's the worst hangover you will ever have.
Yeah, that shit. I don't like the
Yeah. You might as well get
champagne.
in the bathtub.
What you said? Oh hey.
You
ain't
gonna
no
just wait,
ain't no
just
hangover
wake
worse
up.
than champagne, nigga.
No
Mm-mm.
champagne.
That's worse than
Shit,
rain now, nigga.
I'll tell you the worst one for me is gin. Any type of gin. I can't drink that shit.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what you
If
got
you
to
want a good
do?
type of gin,
Tangeray, Seagrams.
As
Oh
long
my
as you
hell
stick
no.
to the same alcohol, you be all right. When you
that
start
shit don't
switching
work.
it up,
Yeah, I ain't trying to burn my liver out like that.
Hell no, that shit ain't gonna work. You can drink that
Shit.
shit all night.
nah, I don't get no hangovers and shit and headaches and shit. All I
Yeah,
drink is
Oh
that
yeah,
gin,
you
I
Patron.
will get
can't
one.
do
You
it.
young, you ain't drinking nothing but some sugar water, nigga.
I drink Patron, square ass
What you
nigga.
doing up here, nigga? You too young,
But
nigga. You the
yeah,
uncle, nigga.
that's a killer. Yeah.
You the uncle, nigga. You kind of young, nigga. You ain't got no creases in your
Who?
forehead, nigga.
Who?
You like a new tennis shoe, nigga.
Man, I'm 42. I'm 42 years old, nigga.
Yeah, you like a 40-year-old virgin, nigga. Plus two.
I just look young, nigga.
You look like Linus, nigga.
I just look young, nigga.
Man, I
I'm a,
love talking shit
I'm
to
a
you, man.
OG.
That
I'm a
shit is
OG.
fun in a motherfucker. I'm gonna get another beer, man. I'm gonna get drunk, man. I think
Hey,
one of
how
y'all
old is
might
you,
be drunker than
old
me.
head?
50, nigga.
Oh yeah, man, you just
Well, I'm a
You
veteran, nigga. Don't you know
you ain't
Korea? Hold on,
you ain't smoked nothing, old head? You ain't smoked nothing yet?
huh?
You ain't smoked nothing, old head?
Fucked up, man. I had to cook and eat. I can't even talk right now if I didn't eat right now.
what
Look,
you eat? What you eat? A cup of noodles?
nigga, the Raiders lost, Steelers lost, Ravens won, nigga. What
Oh
can go
shit.
wrong, nigga? Who
Casey
want to
came
smoke,
back and
nigga?
won that game?
Who want to smoke? All the niggas got fucked up that game was the Falcons, nigga. That Tom Brady shit, nigga. Nobody say nothing. That's some bullshit.
Man, I watched the first half, man. I couldn't. I was busy, man. I'm trying to get this
Hey.
goddamn kitchen together, man.
Oh yeah, man. I'm trying to get off football, man.
Shit,
Lakers don't show
nigga,
me nothing,
it's
nigga.
only a few.
I ain't
It's
watching
only two
basketball.
or
I ain't
three
watching niggas
months.
this year. Huh?
Huh? It's only 2 or 3 months for one.
I'm trying not to watch no sports, right?
I'm getting a phone
I
call.
gotta watch the It's my favorite team. The Ravens. I'm a Laker fan too. Ain't you a Laker fan too? But you live in Sacramento. Ain't you a Sacramento Kings fan, nigga? Come on now, you Sacramento Kings fan. Come on, Obama.
Say you're a Sacramento Kings fan.
Come on, Obama. Don't be shy, nigga. You Sacramento Kings fan. Don't you live in Sacramento, nigga? That's the nation's capital. California, nigga, the 16th richest country in the world, nigga. You're the capital, nigga. You're not a proud Kings fan.
Sacramento is dope. I've been out there a couple of times.
I got a cousin out there. He says it's all right. I said, yeah.
Yeah, I worked out there a couple of times. It's alright. I like it.
I'm like, man, at least it rain out there. Out here, I ain't seen a drop of rain.
The
It
fuck
rained
Tony
once,
Tony
probably
Tony
since
told you,
August.
old head? What Tony told you? It
2020,
don't
Tony?
rain in Southern California, nigga.
Never rained, but damn. Can we get, it rain enough for life?
Right, I hear you.
This shit is ridiculous.
But let me tell you some crazy shit. One year, I don't know what year. Matter of fact, we went to a conference. Me and the wife went to a hair restoration conference in Vegas, and it fucking poured out there for like maybe about a half an hour. The streets is
Mm-hmm.
flooded and everything. That shit was crazy.
Get a flash flood.
Yeah,
But what's
it was.
scary,
Matter of fact, we went to Dollar Tree. I think we went to Dollar Tree. Was catching an Uber back, and it just started pouring. That shit was
mm,
crazy. And it was like
people,
flooded because like I guess they don't have like a good drainage system out there.
a lot of people move to California, this and that. I've seen it before. They moving here, they kicking it and all that from other states. They party it up and all that shit. And then the earthquake hit, they out. Out in
In
droves.
Cali.
Yeah, out in droves. Like Northridge quick hit, everybody's moving out. I know I can't do this again.
Wow, I bet.
Yeah,
So
they
you
never.
lived through the big one that hit Cali back in the when was that, in the 80s or early 90s? When was that?
I remember one in 91
90 something,
or
right? Yeah.
92. Yeah, there was a couple of. I've been in a big earthquake, but they said they ain't the big one.
Right,
That
for real,
shit gonna
for
be like the traffic, the road. I mean, it rained out here and a bridge collapsed. They ain't ready for that. And everybody knows it. That's just gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I won't even lie to you. I heard a rumor that said that that was actually your white Bronco that Al Collins was driving to get OJ away.
The Bronco, the Bronco did
That white Bronco, they pulled the tag and your name came up, old head.
it.
You was out there when that happened, though, right?
I got an OJ story.
Yeah.
I worked at a deli, man. Is a white dude. We was always bet and we would drink Lucky Lager. You know what that is?
Now, what is it?
You used to get a box of beer for 350.
Oh my
24
God.
goddamn beers for 350, and we was
Get
drinking
the
them
fuck
motherfuckers.
out of here.
I'm not bullshitting. In LA, yeah, how it sound. And then every
Wow.
bottle kept had like a little knowledge in it, nigga. We loved that shit. We could not stop drinking that shit. It was like a phase.
That's a Cali thing, huh?
Yeah. So my homeboy, he had a apartment. I don't know how he got the apartment. I got the army niggas. I need a place to stay. He was like, "You gonna stay over here? We out there trying to work and to put it together. We eating goddamn potatoes and fish trying to survive, nigga. We was, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, before I get to the OJ, nigga, I'm fucked up now. Nigga, there was some burglars, nigga, stay next to us.
Mm.
I'm talking
Hey
about they had a
man, hit the link. Hit the link, man.
hey, they had a house full of refrigerators, nigga. When I say refrigerators, Frigidaire, they nigga, all delivered. I'm like, how the fuck you niggas get all these? He said, nigga, we got the Northridge quake, right? He was like, man, we were going in the houses taking shit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
So we go. He said, "You want to come with us?" I said, "I'm gonna go. I ain't gonna steal none. I'm just going just a trip. Like just." So we got in there, nigga. There was the hallway was sideways and shit. You got to really climb through that shit.
Wow, that's crazy.
We get to an apartment, right? We get to an apartment. Man, I'm looking at the walls like this. Look, I know this motherfucker. Like what? It was Marcy Darcy from Married with Children. I was in her shit.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yep.
Nigga said it was Marcy
I've
Darcy.
been in some incriminating shit, nigga. I've been in her shit.
Wow.
Pictures on the wall. That bitch left and did not come back. Pictures on the wall. All I was like, it's goddamn Marcy Darcy, nigga.
Wow.
Yeah, this shit. That love marriage.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. From
I didn't tell you, but
Married
yeah,
with Children.
yeah, that shit was wild. Niggas was getting ovens and shit. Niggas was about the business and the niggas next door. They wasn't bullshitting. They was real burglars, and that shit was a gold mine to them.
Coach Al.
Oh, what's my other story?
Coach,
Damn, that shit was
but
crazy.
talk
Oh,
about
OJ.
the one when you was on the side of the
I heard
liquor
that
store.
nigga OJ head is big than a motherfucker. Cause I know somebody that met him. And they was like, yo, that nigga, they just, yo, his head. I was like,
OJ
word? It's
Simpson.
like, yeah, they said that
OJ,
nigga.
when the OJ chase went down, we had worked
That nigga
all day.
OJ
Just
Simpson from the projects, nigga, in San Francisco.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
That
he
motherfucker
one of
from
the
the
greatest
hood.
running backs ever. They can't take away some of his records that still stand today.
Yeah, he only had about 2 or 3 years then when he was raw though.
Yeah, you want to piss me off? Rock a OJ, though. You be hot in the motherfucker, but
Man, shit. OJ more known for
the record
isotoners,
the record
gloves,
still stand.
Avis,
Yeah,
car
USC.
rentals, and fucking,
He was
yeah.
a Heisman
Yep,
He was a
yep,
Heisman. He won a
yep.
Heisman.
Who? OJ?
I
Yeah,
think
he
he
won a
did. Yeah,
Heisman.
and on top of that, I don't think he did the murder.
No, he ain't do it. Yeah, no,
No,
he
he
ain't
ain't
do
do
it.
it. He
He
ain't
know
do it.
who did that shit. He ain't do it,
He didn't
though.
do it.
No, he ain't do it. He know who did
You
that
know,
shit. But his dumb ass said if he did it, this how he would. He wrote a book. I was like, this nigga wild.
not for that. Not
I
for
was
that.
like, yo, who's dumber, him or Rodney King? Which one of them niggas, boy? Jesus.
What Rodney King do?
If we knew what we knew about the Illuminati now and all that bullshit,
What Rodney King do?
No, I'm just saying that. Rest in peace to
what the
Rodney
king
King.
do?
Rodney King just got his ass whooped to get paid. I didn't got my ass whooped by the police. I wish somebody was filming that shit.
They said that was
Motherfucker,
odd. It was a camera crew across the
Yeah.
street happened to be
motherfucker
there to
just
film
walked
shit.
up. Motherfucker walked up on me, just ain't say nothing to me. Just picked me up and did me right on my head.
Man, you?
Yeah, the police. Yeah,
When was this?
that was one time. That's this in the '90s.
Shit, man. Niggas used to get beat up by the
You
police all the time. Like,
know what I'm saying?
niggas on some movie type shit.
Man, they was
Just
beating up
like in the
feds,
movies,
all
they
kinds of
put you in the
stuff.
back of that cruiser, and they'll
They didn't
just
explain that shit.
handcuff you and juke you up with them fucking nightsticks, and then let you go.
Oh, I seen that.
I
You go
remember
around
before
torture
motherfuckers pulled
motherfuckers
Man,
me
like
them
that.
over and
motherfuckers used
shit.
to beat my ass and still take
Yeah,
me
they
to jail.
pulled me over, parked my fucking car in front of a fucking hydrant, took me and my man. They made us sit in the cell for maybe about 4 hours. Came back, I had 3 tickets on my car. Parking in front of a driveway, parking in front of a hydrant, and some other dumb shit. How the fuck I park in front of a driveway and a hydrant? A hydrant can't be next to a driveway. So the judge threw it out, but them cops used to be, they wasn't shit. You know what I mean? I grew up in the New York
Yeah,
City
they want to
projects,
get
so
off work early or some
back when I
stupid
grew
shit.
up in the projects, they had housing police. Like it's just
I
New
know that
York.
we got that out here.
Yeah, it used to
We
just
got
be like
housing,
right
Oakland
now it's just
Housing
New York Police
Authority.
Department, but back then it was housing, the
Yeah, we still
city,
got
and
that.
transit. Like the
And,
train
and,
had their own cops
Yeah,
and all that.
man,
And
we
them
got
housing cops,
housing.
them niggas, man, them niggas used to
We
beat us
got
up all the time.
hey, you in Oakland too? Where you at?
we got housing, the regular police,
That's how New York used to be.
and we got the sheriffs.
See, yeah, that's how New York used to be. The sheriffs, the crazy thing, in New York, the sheriffs, they
In
do
LA,
warrants and
it's
they
safer to
fucking
be in a
take your
sheriff
car.
patrol
They don't really do
neighborhood.
no other shit.
It's safer to be in a sheriff patrol neighborhood than LAPD. But the sheriff took over Compton, everything got corrupt.
Mm.
Them
All of
motherfuckers,
them.
and we got highway patrol.
You can talk about them the worst assholes. Them the reserves when the shit go left. All the like the George Floyd shit. All the niggas getting overtime.
We had this cop in my projects called RoboCop.
She's
That
piece something different.
motherfucker
They'll
will
smoke you.
hunt you, run your ass the fuck down. If anybody ever seen what was New Jersey Drive, that cop, he was like
Yeah.
him, like for real though.
Yeah, we used to
Hmm.
have a
He'll
cop.
chase you down, yo. He'll see you next time, yo. He'll hit you, yo. He was out of control. I
We used
forgot
to
his
have a
real name, RoboCop.
we used to have a
Anybody from New
police
York
named
City projects, any New York City projects in Manhattan, they know RoboCop. Grant, Manhattanville, Drew, any of them fucking projects like that, they definitely know RoboCop.
Yeah, but the training day days is over.
Man, that motherfucker was the worst,
Them
man.
King Kong ain't got shit on me days is over.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker was just like Lonzo,
we used
right?
to have a nigga named Track Star.
Track star.
Yeah, and people and niggas used to motherfuckers was so stupid and crazy back in the day. They should throw a rock at his car just so they can see when he bounce out and chase you, just so they can see if they can get away.
That's not fun because the end you catch you go to jail.
But I know what, on a real old head back, like I don't know, when I was growing up, a lot of times the cops won't even arrest you; they just fuck you up. You know what I mean? That shit happened a lot, man.
I ain't
You know
never
what I
been
mean?
fucked up by the cops,
Them cops was
but
crazy out there back in the '90s. They had this
I
shit
can't
called
I
the
can't speak
gun
on the
squad
charges I
out
got.
there. The gun
But
squad. I can't remember one rapper said it. Like, oh yeah, Mob Deep. It was the truth. Like the gun squad, they'll pull you over. You can have like a kid crack on you. As long as you ain't got a gun, they let you go with the crack.
those actually cool cops
And
that
I'm
do that.
not bullshitting. Anybody from the
I heard
city
Quincy Rap
know
saying something
the
about that.
gun crack, the gun squad. Are we only looking for guns? The drug squad, we only looking for drugs. You know what I mean, shit was crazy, man. Shut up, lady. First talking about that was way back in the days. It was, but
Boy,
yeah.
you knew niggas knock it off. That pop smoke dance ain't no crip walk, nigga.
I don't know. I
Niggas knock
fuck
it
with
off.
Pop Smoke
Boy,
though.
boy,
I,
the
I
best thing
like
ever happened to the East was West Coast hip hop. Now y'all got some competition. Country ass niggas.
him.
Hey, man,
Word up.
we had on my show. We had a bomb combo about some me and Bizzle about some old school Oakland rap.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I told you I fuck with that West Coast, man.
Hey,
Motherfuckers be
you know that?
surprised too.
I'm an expert on Bay Area rap.
Yeah, I bet you are. I ain't too shabby. I'm sure you way better than me, but I ain't shabby. You all the way
So
from
put
home, so I always
114
fuck
and
with. I always fuck with West Coast.
goddamn women to listen to Spice One with my homeboy at the store drinking Crazy Horse. Nigga.
Hey man, you an
That's my
expert
nigga,
man
Spice
on
One. That's one of my
you an
favorite
expert
West
on
Coast
mo
rappers,
liquor,
my nigga.
nigga.
Hey man, everything you drink I already done had. I'm trying to tell you, I give you a guide, nigga, since you can live to my age. Quit drinking that goddamn Bud Ice. You got a Bud
You an
Ice face, nigga.
you an expert on porn, nigga.
Nigga, nice porn better
On
than
Bay
all that.
Area. You're an expert on
Nobody
Bay
all
Area
that before
porn.
fake tits, nigga. That porn, nigga. A real pussy, nigga. You don't know what you looking at these days.
Yeah, you like it with a
You like
70s
them
push on it.
modified bitches. You like them bots, nigga.
You like
Go on,
pussy
get
with
your
a
woman with some
70s
gumption.
push on it.
Get your woman with some gumption, nigga.
A pussy
Hey,
ain't
oh hey,
a pussy ain't good unless it got a bush on it, huh?
You never had a bitch who couldn't spell your name correctly. Your name is Al, nigga.
oh hey, Sketchers or Vans?
Oh man, I saw sketches, man. I saw
Yeah. Did you
I
say
saw a meme
Skechers?
today, nigga. The nigga,
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
Vans,
wait,
nigga,
wait,
take
wait,
you out
wait.
to
Hold on.
bust your
Did you
ass.
say Skechers?
Stop it, Al. Al, it's me. It's me, Al. I'm up the street, man. Treat me like a goddamn neighbor, nigga.
Did you say Skechers?
Sketches over Vans, yes.
Okay,
Vans are ass
with the little
shoes.
No, I was
wheel
asking which
with the
ones do
little
you
wheel in the
wear?
back.
Which ones is more comfortable for you?
He said
It's doing
Skechers with the
Skechers
wheel
hiking
with the
boots,
little
nigga.
wheelie with the
James
wheel in the back.
Hathaway. James Hathaway said Birdman loves.
I be doing parkour in them Sketcher hiking boots. You don't bust your ass like that. Got traction, nigga.
Damn, I can't wear no Skechers. I ain't never in my life had a pair of Skechers.
Man, all you do is wear pointy sneakers, nigga. I know
Nah,
you go Vans.
motherfucker.
I
Oh,
gotta
have
keep.
got the sketch of the old, the orthopedic joints
Oh yeah, yeah. That motherfucker said high
with
as
the
hell.
the banana ones and shit. Get his
Yeah,
arch right.
yeah.
It's
They
good to
get that.
talk shit with Ross on sale. Fuck you niggas. Put up with y'all shit. This is Drunk Uncles podcast, and I put up with another goddamn rude comment because I'll erupt. Hold on, let me have a bit drink. Hold on.
Hey Al, you there? What up, Al?
Now look, I'm gonna entertain no more goddamn fuckery out of you niggas. Bonnie ain't here, nigga, pretty much leaves me in charge, nigga. Raiders lost, Steelers lost, Ravens won.
So yo, KC came back and beat him, huh?
Yeah, yeah, they
That's
came back.
it.
Hey man, you don't
I
understand
saw
the
I
Raiders.
saw when they scored the
Hey,
touchdown,
hey, Raiders got the
made it
biggest.
16-20.
Raiders got the most biggest, most luxurious stadium in the NFL. But watch
I
their ass
know it,
lose.
man. I know
Watch
it.
No, it
My
their ass
ain't.
cousin
No,
lose.
it's
husband
not.
helped build
No,
that
it's
shit.
not. It's not
You're gonna
better
get
than
ran out of
the
town, nigga. They
Dallas.
suck. And there have been years and decades of this shit. Now I was a big Raider fan when I was young. They
Yeah.
left twice and switched my halfback.
And Chiefs won 30-29. Wow.
Boy, that's Mahomes,
That's
man.
wild.
Mahomes know all he needs is 1 point.
Yeah, he's a beast, yo. You can't even hate on him, man. He's a fucking beast.
Man,
I said
he,
I
he
wasn't
got
But
the
fucking.
my thing right quick with that, because I watched like a couple of minutes of it. Why the fuck they leave Travis Kelsey open like that? Like he's their number one threat. I don't be understanding like
they got
this
plays once
new
they get
age
tired.
thinking
Once
these
they get
motherfuckers
tired,
be
that's it.
doing.
They got
Even the
plays once they get
NBA, these niggas think different like these days. Like he the number one threat. He right there at the 5 yard line or some shit. Touchdown. I'm like,
okay.
man, you wide open. What the fuck are y'all doing?
You got Kobe. No, not Kobe. You got say you got Curry. You got the Thompson twins, right? You got Thompson and you got Wiggins.
They call it
And you only
blitz.
have
That's
5
why.
million on your team.
Who the
If you
fuck you
call
call the
it,
Thompson twins? Clay
Clay
Thompson
Thompson.
and
That's my
Jordan
name.
Poole?
Clay Thompson.
Oh yeah, right quick. Yeah, hey Obama, I need to ask you that. How you feel about that Draymond Green shit? That's your boys.
that
What
shit
you think?
shouldn't have got leaked, man.
Nah, come on, y'all gotta
Yep.
stop saying
Hey,
that.
Shouldn't have got
hey,
leaked,
hey,
man.
hey, hey, hey,
That
hey,
was in
hey, no,
house.
hey,
That was in house. You know what I'm saying? That shit could have been resolved in house. You know what I'm saying? But once
there's a
shit
lot
hit
of
the
fights,
public, yeah, it's a
fights
thousand fights that go on behind the
in
scenes.
practice, in
Right, but
practice.
I'm
Yeah,
saying he
man.
fucking tried to hurt that nigga though, Obama.
Hey, it ain't
Come
bad as
on,
Steve
Man,
man.
that
Smith.
nigga was all right, man. He was
When
fine,
Steve
man. He
Smith
like
left
a
the
little
Panthers, he
fraud.
broke a nigga jaw
He
right
just
there on
he
camera,
just
nigga. He
man,
was scared of
he
everybody.
he didn't want none. He didn't want none. That's why he
You
went
gotta
down
you gotta
like
come
that.
up with what to do, what y'all do to dudes out there. Out here, we put a fist in their face, a shove in their chest, and what's the third one? And a foot in
Well,
their
Sidestep
ass.
that nigga. You could have
And a
nah,
sidestep.
foot
man.
You
in
hit the wall,
their
nigga.
ass.
You got
Man,
to sidestep.
hey, listen, man. When a motherfucker hit me too hard like that, you just gotta rush him. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Hey
rush
man,
him.
when LeBron put his nuts all over that nigga
But
face,
let
and
me
that
let me
nigga
tell you
didn't do
something.
nothing. That
Draymond
was
know
the
who to
finals
pick
game in
on.
front of everybody. Family, my kids was watching. That nigga took his nuts and
Dray,
just
Draymond know who to pick on because you know it's known that fucking Tristan Thompson slapped his ass behind the
Now you know
scenes
what it is, man.
in
Shit.
front of
I heard about
LeBron
that.
and Drake, and
No,
he had no
no,
heat for Tristan Thompson.
I don't
no.
think he
It's
opposed
just,
though.
man.
And
It
I
be the
fuck with
heat of the
Draymond. Don't
moment.
get me wrong. I fuck with him, hard
It
body,
just
but
be the heat
he
of the
was
moment.
wrong, man.
It be the heat. It was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
heat of the
He
moment.
That
tried to
shouldn't have
hurt
got
that
out.
boy, man.
That shouldn't have got out.
No, he didn't. He
It
didn't
shouldn't have
hurt him.
got out.
But
Whoever
but
did it, they in trouble.
Jordan Poole should have shut his goddamn mouth at the end of the day.
Them motherfucking
Because
elbows hurt
everybody
worse
else,
than that, man. Them elbows them niggas be throwing and shit, man. Man, everybody, man, he can't take it, man. He young, man. He can take a punch, man.
Yeah, he could
man,
take
they got
one.
head bounce off
It's a
that
fact. He
cushion.
ain't get a black
There wasn't no
eye.
cushion. That nigga
They
head
showed his
went through
face. He
through
ain't
the
got a
four
black
points.
eye. So
That nigga head hit that nigga so hard, they got boo doo 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 doo.
That fucked our season off, man, with that fucking video leaking like that, man.
yeah, that's
Man,
gonna
it'll be
fuck
all
the
right, man.
season up.
It'll be all
That
right.
Hey,
fucked our
I
Hey,
got
it's
a
season
gonna be
off,
the
man.
best thing ever happened to that nigga.
No, it's not. No, it wasn't, man. That was just two niggas going at it, man. You
but
can't
he
put your
come
hands
on,
on
man.
Hey,
nobody.
he's a
He
tough
wouldn't have
man
did that to
now.
no. He wouldn't
He's
have
a
did it to
tough man
DeMarcus
now. Nigga.
Cousins. He know who to do that to. Come on, man.
Nah, it was the heat of the moment, man. That's
Come
it, man.
on, man. Hey, Obama, stop it, bro.
It was the
Something
That's
wrong
heat
his
with
of the
little
Draymond
moment.
though.
brother. They probably mad. Like, you don't do that. Come on, man.
Remember that time
Man,
He
come on
mad
Artest
he
hit
now.
ain't getting
Harden?
that
Y'all young,
paper.
y'all don't
He
know.
mad Jordan getting that check now. He ain't getting it.
Remember
That's why he mad. That's
remember
why he hit that nigga.
No,
remember Ron Artest?
that nigga Draymond getting a check, fool. What you talking
Man, he
about?
ain't getting a bigger check than Jordan Poole.
Yeah, man,
No, he's
it's
not, because
very similar.
Draymond missed the game because of
I
that.
guarantee you
He
this,
got suspended
Obama. I
one game.
guarantee you this. We could bet on this. Now you know we good. I bet you that Draymond won't finish the season with y'all. I bet
Oh,
you that.
damn.
Nah, they're gonna keep
Yeah,
Draymond.
I'm looking over
He
there.
They're
gonna be
gonna keep
gone,
him.
man, before the season over.
They're gonna keep him, man, because he's an X factor for them. He can hit a three every now and then. He know the system too good.
And you know where he want to go, right?
All right, cause
He
I
want to go to
left
the
them out right
Lakers. He's
here.
screaming the Lakers.
This ain't brought it back in
We
yet.
need him, man, but we need more defense than that. I don't know how he gonna afford to pay him.
Get the shit out.
So, oh, hey, let me ask you
No, I
a
And
didn't.
question
I
Westbrook
right
ain't got
gotta
my
quick.
go.
glasses.
Hey man, if Lakers don't come with a better product,
You
man,
said
I'm
you
put
want to
what
take a shower?
shit.
I need to. But
Oh,
then the cousin left her phone in the car.
for real?
What's up, man? The milkman. Great show last night. You stank, nigga.
So what you know? So
He ain't a
Man,
drunk
oh,
uncle.
hey.
He too young.
Oh, hey,
Take your ass in the
What
truck.
you think about Tom
yeah,
Brady getting a divorce over football?
I'll be
Nigga,
right back, y'all.
the sack on Tom Brady was egregious against the Falcons. Anybody see that? It cost the Falcons the
Nigga, I ain't
game.
talking about no goddamn sack. I'm asking you about him losing his fucking family for football. What you think about that?
I think they're still together, actually.
Ah, they filed for divorce. From what I understand, it's been all on
No,
the
they'll be
damn
together.
news and the
Tom get
fucking.
Tom get his ass knocked out the game this year. They're gonna be Swayze. She got to take care of that paraplegic motherfucker.
He better hope she do. She might be fed up with him. He told, from what I understand, he told her that was his last season. About the family, now he changed. He might lose his fucking wife over that shit.
Over what?
Over
That's Tom
football. You
Brady.
ain't, huh?
Tom Brady in football is,
All right.
he
Well,
get
I
he
mean,
can get one
to each
more.
his own. I'm not judging him. You do what you want to do.
He's extremely old for a quarterback. For them to hit him on that
That's what I'm
bullshit
saying. If
ass
they
sack,
one good hit, he done.
yeah, homie tackling him safely. They still called roughing the passer, and it cost Atlanta the game.
Yeah, well, shit.
Is that part? Fuck, I'm tired of that shit. Sports getting too soft. You know how this problem with Peyton Manning. Anyway, let me rant about that shit. I don't care. Steelers lost, Raiders lost, Ravens won. And now it's gonna be a good week. What could go wrong?
So who you think? Ravens?
Baltimore, yeah.
Baltimore, okay. They always solid. They always been solid. I
Oh
start
yeah.
fucking with when I start fucking with them old head when Shannon Sharp went there. Because I'm a
Oh yeah.
Broncos fan and Shannon Sharp and Elway. Shannon Sharp is my
Yep.
all time favorite football player.
Me
But
too.
Elway like right behind him.
Me too.
Oh, you
Shannon
do?
Sharp is the
Okay.
man.
Yeah, that's my favorite, yeah.
Shannon Sharp, yeah. He always bring the goods. Always. About a
But
championship.
you remember his nickname they called him old head? You remember?
Ah, forget.
The Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
That
Boy in shape.
motherfucker was a specimen, man.
Yeah.
And his
Oh yeah,
brother
he not
was
he
no
not up there
slouch
up in nothing.
either. His
He
brother was a beast too.
yeah, they try to soften him up, man, but Shannon know what to do.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was a beast. Yeah, he was a monster.
Oh yes, I hate the Broncos.
You said you used to hate him?
Yeah, I came from a Steelers family, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they did something traumatized me. I used to be a Raider fan. They traumatized me. I left, went to Steelers. Steelers traumatized me. I went to the Ravens. And I've been happy ever since. I think I'm gonna die a Ravens fan.
Oh, okay. The Vegas Raiders.
And the Baltimore Ravens. Now, look, look,
Oh,
look.
Ravens. Ravens.
Yeah, the Ravens was born because the Cleveland Colts overnight left the city and didn't tell them,
Wow.
and became the Ravens.
Okay.
Yeah, but Raiders did that 2 or 3 times. Nobody said nothing.
My best friend, her husband, they live right down the street, like from her like the top of the hill, her street. From my house, you can see what was the Memorial Stadium back then, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, hell yeah, they had seats because they were so close. Like people that lived that close, they gave them season tickets, so she used to always go to the games and shit.
Hmm. Oh, that's
Yeah,
good. That's
yeah,
good.
that's. I think I don't know. That was late '90s. Didn't Dion play with them?
With the who? The Falcons? Yeah.
He did,
Well, who?
right?
Yeah.
No, with the
That's start.
Ravens.
Oh,
Y'all never had Deion Sanders?
no, we had the other cornerback, the dude from Washington. And we did have. I think Dion was on there. Dion and the other dude was on there. That's right.
I don't know. I remember them niggas had a good
No, no.
fucking team.
They were trying to bring him to the Ravens. It didn't work out, or something to that
Oh,
effect.
okay. I know they had a good squad back then. It was in the probably like around 95,
Yep,
maybe.
94, like that.
Yeah,
No,
94
no,
to
no,
95.
no. That was like 2000, 2003 or 2004.
Nah, this is definitely, I know because I was running around in Baltimore around 94, 95. Yeah,
You
around
sure in
94,
98, 99 then? If that's
95.
the case.
Yeah, well, I know they was definitely playing at Memorial Stadium.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But yeah, man, fire show, man. Had a good time. Just came in and talk a little shit.
All right, I appreciate you coming through, old head.
Right on, man.
Whatever, man.
100. I'm gonna drop down to the chat. I'm still here.
All right. Yeah, so anybody want to hit the panel, come on up. Talking a little bit of shit.
Everybody
Lady
left
Fresh.
you.
Yeah, they all ran about it. Monday Night Football.
It's still on.
I don't know.
It's 11 o'clock here. That was a laid back version of the Drunkles podcast.
Oh yeah, it was way light.
That's okay. It's Monday.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what happened to Al. He was probably already tired for he got on. He got a
I think
big day
I think
tomorrow.
Al at work.
Oh, okay. I think BDB said he's doing a premiere tonight, so you guys make sure you tune in to Behind the Bar tonight. He's premiering the episode from last night. I think they took down his stream, so he's gonna do a premiere.
Okay.
So what else you got on your agenda for this evening, Mr. Brown?
For this evening shit, we about to wrap it up, and I'm about to get in bed. We got to work tomorrow, so
Mills Lane said
um,
he ain't
I'm
drunk enough.
and Mills. Hey, you going on tomorrow, right?
No, not tomorrow. I'll probably do Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
I want to do some. I think on Wednesday I'm gonna do some reactions. Y'all wanna do some reactions on the Fresh Perspective? Pull some clips and talk about it. Catch up on what's going on in the world.
Well, I still want us to do what you were talking about as far as like the game stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Some maybe little cash prizes or gift cards or some shit like that.
Yep, we are also going to be doing a Halloween party on the Fresh Perspective. Reach
That's a
out to
fact.
BDB, see if he want to do a show together. Do a BDB Fresh Perspective Halloween party. But
Mike,
you guys, make sure you tune in to the Fresh Perspective um, on Saturday, October 22nd. The time is to be determined. We are going to be interviewing the Trill King himself, Mr. Buddy Lee. I can't wait. I think this is going to be so dope.
yeah, it's gonna be a fire interview. Hey, Mike Martin, hit the link again. I saw you, bro. I don't know what I did. I'm new on this. I should let her do mess with that, connecting people. Hit the link again, Mike.
Right. I'm not even supposed to be doing that. I was
I
just,
saw it late. You know, shit, and I'm half blind now, so
you going to be old head for Halloween? Okay.
you know
Y'all
that's
got to
a
come
fact.
through. Y'all got to come
I'm gonna
through.
be an
Y'all got to
old
wear
head.
y'all
I'm gonna go get me a
costumes.
gray afro, some gray spray my beard up and shit. Go get me a dingy shirt from like Goodwill and shit. Go get like I don't know 211, a can of 211, a can
You
of
got all that
me a
stuff at home?
bottle, huh? Give me a bottle of Mad Dog. I'm gonna
Hey,
come up
Mike
right
Martin,
in
that's
fucking.
you?
Yeah, that's me.
What up, Mike?
Okay.
What's going on? Where is everybody?
They was up here for a minute. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Al was here. I don't know if Al gonna come back. He might come back up.
okay. No, I just checked in. I heard you guys was like wrapping up, but I was starting to rewind it. I didn't see nobody else on the panel. They was all up here, or just
Yeah,
Al?
Obama was up here. Old head, Al.
Oh, okay.
Look what
I must
Andre
have.
Obama said.
What
We
you say?
can't get too drunk on a Monday.
Oh no, hell no.
Oh, I hear you. Were you guys wrapping it up? I just figured I hit the panel. I didn't know. I just jumped on, so I didn't know if you were just starting or
Hold
what.
on. I got a couple people hitting the link for y'all. Hang on one
Oh, it's
second. Let
people
me put a
coming in
banner
now.
up real
Okay.
quick.
What's good, Mike?
What's going on?
Ain't shit, man. Same old, same old. Well, shit.
Oh,
We
head,
want to
that's
do a
you. You
show
back?
because all that shit that happened yesterday. We trying to sort that shit out.
Yeah,
What's up,
man.
Mike Martin?
What's
Prime
going on?
Minister Pre Prime Minister Pete Nice looking motherfucker. What it
You
do?
got your hearing aid in? Because I don't want to yell the whole night. We did
I'm get
that
hollering
last
at
night,
your
old head.
ass. I'll go level 10 on your ass, Mike.
Don't
What
confuse
it
you.
do?
Don't hit the life alert button on us. Like I don't want all the cops showing up at your house and shit. Like, calm down. What's
You know
good,
what?
old
I'm gonna
head?
let you get one or two across, and I ain't put up with no more of Mike Morton shit.
Hang tight for a second, guys. Hey, James Hathaway.
Hey, what's up, Lex?
What
What it
up,
do,
James
Mike? Salute.
Hathaway? What up, Doogie?
Okay,
Yeah,
What's
that nigga
going on?
right
I
gotcha.
don't know. Everybody tree hugging tonight. I want to smoke.
Why
You
it's
want the
always
smoke?
tree hugging
I
with
can
you?
Hey,
handle it. I can handle it.
Shit, I'm riding high off the Chiefs winning, bro.
Hey man,
That's my
I thought I was done drinking today, and then the drunk uncles is on. Okay, because a pop quiz, nigga, I'm with it.
Yeah, you
With the
sound
pop
drunk.
quiz.
You sound drunk.
yeah, we was talking about you too earlier,
I
Mike.
wasn't even gonna drink until the drunk uncles popped up. Hey Mike, you drink?
Not that much. I'm a smoker. I like not that old head. I'm talking about weed.
You don't smoke no weed. You smoke cheap tobacco.
You gonna tell us about the weed back in the good old days or some story now?
I'll tell you all about it. I'm from California. Y'all was smoking that Jamaican shit, boy. We had that in Humboldt County. We had the orange season and the green season. And the green season was the chronic.
The Chronic.
That
All right.
skunk. That skunk. We had chocolate tie.
Oh
Oh,
We
yeah,
I
had
that's
knew he
my
was
man.
gonna
I
go.
was that
I
shit
knew
back in the
some
day.
old
Old
head
head,
was
that
gonna say
chocolate,
chocolate tie.
that
I don't want
chocolate.
to hear about no chocolate
all
tie,
that
no
taste.
Maui
All that
Yowie,
taste.
Wowie.
It's tasted to this day. I couldn't believe. I had some
That
chocolate tie
motherfucking
probably a couple
chocolate
years
tie, that
ago.
Hawaiian bud back in the day. Shit, that shit closed now, so ain't no
Yeah,
snitching.
y'all don't know that one hit a put it.
124th Street and Lenox Avenue, right across the street from Rice High School.
You
Oh
smoking that
my
Mike
God, the
Tyson shit.
cellar. Oh
Let me
my
tell you something.
God, crazy.
We used to mix that with the chronic of bomb ET, and that shit had your ass.
Oh, okay, I never
What a
even
great
thought of
day.
that shit. I would just hit
hey,
that
I was
chocolate,
doing.
that
Hey,
sticky
we
shit all on your
stuck
fingernails and
red.
everything.
Nigga, we was smoking Reggie, bro, thinking we was doing something.
Oh yeah, I
Niggas don't
remember
want
some Reggie too back in the
to Reggie,
day.
bro.
I won't even lie to
Sit
you.
out.
Yeah, Sensimilla, nigga. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We
Y'all
was smoking that
call
shit
it
every day.
sesame up?
You
I
want
was
a
smoking that shit
motherfucking
every day. Wasn't that we had what they call stress?
down there the same category.
Yeah,
The
we call
gas
that
can
shit
weed.
bush. So you got that bush weed, nigga.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
nigga, you get all that, but it's a reason you get so much of that shit, cause that shit trash. Guaranteed
Yeah.
headache.
headache
Motherfucker
blunt.
have a fucking
Burning your
bale of that
eyes.
shit for like
I'm like, bro, is
$1,000.
you
You get a
burning
bale of
something?
that bush weed.
Hey, look, it's
Yeah.
supposed to smell like ass weed in this motherfucker. I'm like,
Hey,
bro, what the fuck? Is burning
the
some
game,
paper, nigga?
the game
What
ain't
you
never
smoking on,
been.
James? I know you got something in the air.
Man, you know what? I got a little something, but I'm at work. That's the funny
Oh, you
part.
at work? Oh, yeah. You better not put
Yeah,
it in
that
Yeah.
don't
work.
I
mean
never
nothing.
smoked at work. I have smoked at work, but it wouldn't make it a habit.
Hey, work
Oh
the
hey,
nighttime.
oh,
I gotta add a job. I don't want to fall down on some shit or something. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
oh
you
hey,
don't
oh
got
hey, you've been retired for 35 years. Stop
They
it.
He all right, Mike. He can smoke a blunt and pack them bags in the supermarket.
Hey man,
yeah,
how's
nigga.
it picking up? Hey,
I'm
Mike, how's
Just
it
don't
picking
put
up
the
shopping
bread with
cart
the
business
canned
going?
goods. Don't fuck my bread up, okay, old head? Here,
He
take
get a
this
discount at the store
take
though.
this
He get a
250.
discount.
nah, wait.
How that shit kick, man. I want all that shit.
They pay him in canned goods. They don't-
Don't nobody work a job that don't take.
Hey man, they pay you in
They pay
raisins. Shut
they
your
pay
ass
Old
up.
Head in prunes.
10,000 a
Everybody
week.
take these jobs.
Hey man, why you
Shit.
broke? You get 10,000 raisins a week.
Hey, you
Old
know
Head
what?
get 50%
This
in the
motherfucker.
discount for the old senior citizens area.
Shut up,
Hey,
man.
nigga,
You owe me some bus transfers, nigga.
nigga, be old and
oh,
go to
oh,
IHOP.
oh, old head hurt his back in World War One.
hey
Damn. That
man,
nigga was
sit your.
when
Hey
high school
man,
and she was
when Mike was 13, he grew up on Jazzercise.
damn.
When I was 13, you were 87.
When you was 13, you was like the white kid from that what's that movie? What's that movie? Chubop.
Hey, when is What
Gangsta
It Do
Slang Tale or some
volume
shit.
when is What It Do volume 304 coming out?
I watched your ass get from the movie. Sit your wet behind the ears ass up.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah,
Hey,
old
you
head,
say
we
you
doing the Halloween
He's a
show. You better
contestant,
come
Ricky. Shut
through.
up.
hey,
I'm
you
We
better
better
declared.
stop.
expect you for
Get it?
Halloween, old head. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
give you a
old head.
motherfucking dirty
I'm
ass
gonna go
afro
full
wig.
blast old head deuce.
For
No knocking
Halloween,
till.
I'm gonna be old head for Halloween too. I'm gonna scare
Hey,
all the
when you
little
20 and
bastards.
under, you get cussed out. You a kid.
I'm gonna scare every little bastard around here. I'm gonna pop out his old head.
I'm gonna get sued. I'm gonna scare the
You
shit
better
out
be
you little
careful, Mike. You
motherfucker.
fuck around, end up in cuffs at the end of the night.
It's trick or
Yeah.
treat,
Running
nigga.
around there
Niggas
looking like old
flamethrower
head.
come out.
Shit.
They run their ass
That
on you.
warrant's outdated. They don't go back to 1937.
Right, his warrant's still on paper.
No,
Yeah, it's in a
It's
file
in the file
cabinet.
cabinet.
yeah. You know, trick or treat. You get a trick or a treat.
See, this is
I
how
had
it
your ass
usually
like
is.
that,
So they
man.
usually
With a
screaming and
treat.
yelling and shit.
Man,
Yeah, I don't know if you came in a little late, Mike. I
these
was
let out.
telling him earlier
Yeah,
You
they
were
let a
what?
big
boy.
ass dog out on their ass.
Let
Happy Halloween.
Oh,
You
hey,
bring
stop
your ass up.
howling at the moon and let Breezy talk.
What was you gonna say? What's so important you gotta say? I'm listening.
Yep. Hey, Mike. So listen, you was up on the panel then. So check out this sucker Zab what he did. He told Pretty Eyes that Bishop was a pedophile.
See what I'm
So
saying?
I timed this. I was like, "Yo, don't say it in the chat." And he said some shit. So I timed him out. He talking about nah. He said something about my daughter. I'm like, you lying? Because I was
Like,
there when he blocked Bishop. So you want to block somebody and then say some shit like
wait,
that about
Zab
him?
had a wrench? Zab
That
had a
dude is a
wrench?
sucker, yo.
He's a
They,
straight
if they
sucker. Look at all the
He's a
shit he
straight
came to
sucker with
said to
that shit. I
Maine.
ain't like that
if
I'm
shit.
they don't
glad
know
you
each other
saw that,
personally, it
Breezy,
doesn't make
because it
you
take a
know.
lot for Breezy to say somebody's a straight sucker. Breezy don't just go at people like that. Like,
No, that was nasty, man. That was
yo,
some
it's not
fucking
even that. But the
disgusting shit.
girl go over there, and the girl that was up there, what's her name,
Right.
Vanessa. When
Yeah.
he's up there,
Yeah,
he's
I
saying
saw that shit.
congratulations on your
Yep.
sobriety, and he's like, "Yo, when you ever want to relapse, you can
Right.
cop from me. I'll serve you." And he was
I
just
got
here
good
a week
shit and all
ago.
this. Like, yo, you a piece of shit.
He
Wow.
was a piece of shit. He is a
Yeah,
piece of shit.
that's
Then,
tacky.
then the shit
You
he
don't
did
attack
Wait
with
to the
people.
next
Naomi, I
BDB.
didn't appreciate that
Yo,
shit either with
I
Naomi.
was
Like,
good.
you didn't even know her.
I went to go check his channel after
You was
that.
trying
Just
to
to,
holler at her first. Now she all of
Hey
this and
Mike,
all that.
hey,
Get the fuck out of
yeah.
here with that.
Hey Mike, you ran that bitch last night for like 3 hours.
Yo, I was so mad when I watched the replay. Like, my man, when Maine did the mic test, because I told him his mic was fucked up, so we ran that test. He left my mic down almost the whole day. When I listened to that shit, I'm like, damn, you couldn't hear 90% of the shit I was yelling.
Oh, he was so. Oh shit.
I was like, I couldn't even hear it. I was like, what did I say right there? Like, I couldn't hear
I'll tell you what you said.
90%.
I heard the whole thing.
Nah, you can't hear a lot of it. Trust me, you didn't hear it all because I couldn't even hear it. And then at the end, he realized once at the end when I was going in with NPR, he realized my mic was still down, and then he turned it back up because I noticed it comes louder at the end. I was like, motherfucker,
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Maine is
waste of good jokes and insults. Piss me
Maine
off.
is Maine drunk at the board.
Yeah, that shit went a little left, but I mean, once I heard the replay too, because even at the end when it ended, I heard Al speak and I heard Obama speak, and I was like, yeah, that shit went a little left, but you know,
Now,
it,
you toasted somebody. What was that?
I've been on a fucking. You have no idea the week I've had on YouTube. I went back
Oh
to
yeah,
work today, but I've been. Oh,
yeah.
I
I've
gotta
had
stop
that
my
too.
channel and put them all on there. I got like 40 clips of me going at trolls. Like,
Nah, I done
Oh, you
sat down
put the
to.
channel up already, Mike?
nah. But I just went through the archive of all the clips and all the back and forths I had with all the trolls because I go on a shitload of panels. Like, I mean,
I believe it.
I'm on regularly on at least like a dozen panels, and it's like. And I've been fighting that racist shit all week because every
Yeah,
time I put a
I
troll in
didn't
the dirt,
appreciate.
they come
And I
back with
fuck with
racism.
NPR. I fuck with him, but I didn't appreciate him doing that to you either.
Oh, you have no idea. I got a
That
shitload of clips of
that's just
NPR.
like that pedophile. You can't throw that shit on somebody. You know.
Oh, wait, who do you call a pedophile?
He
You
called
talking about
Bishop.
was Zab calling
Oh, Zab.
Bishop?
Yeah, Zab's a sucker.
That's the
I
name.
was like,
He's
just in
so
case he
bad.
comes back, I went to his channel because I'm like, let me get some ammo. Because, like I said, let me analyze a minute of your life and I will tear it apart. So I went over to his channel. I was like, let me check out some more of his music. Wait till the next BDB.
Yeah, he got his music.
You
He got
thought
his
that
music.
song was trash? Wait till you hear the songs on that motherfucker's channel. Oh man, it's hilarious. Wait till you hear these songs, Breezy. Wait till you hear these songs. That
Yeah.
other one was a classic compared to the other ones. But yeah, man, I told you everything about that dude is fake. Like
Yeah, I didn't like that, man.
I
That's crazy. Yeah, you gonna block somebody and say that about them? Like you a
and then
sucker,
he's
bro.
crying in the chat, like
Right.
they're blocking me, man. They blocking me, and I
And I
see the
understand,
comments.
like if it's a clout thing, whatever. But like, come on, like I told, him, I said, just don't say that word. You know what I mean? You say whatever you want. We don't do that shit over here. But that p word and you doing it like what you doing? Nah, man, you can't do that.
He was just telling
You know?
BDB he's got to clean house of that shit. And then
Right.
he
But
comes
it's
back
shit
the
that he
next
doing. Right.
episode. He's doing it times 10. He's doing it worse than anything he was talking about. Like,
Yeah, because
you
nobody
go at
over
a
there
lady
that,
that's sobriety and shit, you're going to tell her, I'll serve you when you relapse. You're going to call dude a pedophile. He went at Naomi, started calling her a hoe for no reason. Like the dude, like he's and if you ever heard him, I don't know if you've been to his channel, man. I wasn't talking shit. Like you will fall asleep. Like you will fall asleep.
I
You know
don't
what
know
you
why.
saying?
He got 5 religions. He should have plenty to talk
He
about.
said,
Oh yeah,
you
yo!
know,
If you go back to, because I watched the replay this morning, he starts the conversation was like, "Man, what do you think I should do about going back and forth? Because I don't with the Israelites or Hebrew, whatever them."
But I
He's
wish
like,
he would go over there with them. Go
but
ahead.
listen what he said, and within 10 seconds, he said, because I don't want to go over there and get bodied. And then his very next sentence, he says, because, well, with them dudes, man, I know how to handle them dudes. I'm like, motherfucker flip flops within 10 seconds. He said, I don't want to get bodied. And then his next sentence, he says, oh, because I know how to handle them dudes. Like, I know how to handle them. I'm like, what? This dude is all
He
over
one
the
of them
place.
dudes you take with a grain
I
of
suspect
salt.
cheap liquor.
Yeah, he one of them dudes you take with a grain of salt. He all over the ground like glass, like broken glass. I don't, you know what I mean? He just
Dude,
need to
No, but
watch what he say about people. 'Cause
hey,
that
but
I
Mike,
see him in a lot. Go ahead.
you haven't because of shit like that. You have not been able to like show your roasting skills. That's from my observation,
right.
man.
You got to dig to the bottom of the barrel. There you go. Talking about
Yeah, you got
pigs
to
like that.
reach for
Like,
that
Oh,
shit. I
he,
ain't pulling no
come
race
on.
card. I
Yeah,
ain't
he
pulling
don't
no
got
race
no
card.
race. Yeah,
Yeah, I want
yeah.
to roast. I ain't pulling. That's the last thing you need when you roasting somebody.
Let me tell you, old head, like all the platforms I go to, there's a good like 10 to 12 of them. I don't see another white face on none of them. Like
right.
I never see. There might be a white girl. There might be some in the chat. I just don't know what color they are. I go on all the panels. I never see another white face. And every time somebody like NPR tries that shit all the time. He comes stopping by. He
Uh,
tried to dox me and tried to tell everybody that I was Mike from Boston and that I'm an ex police officer. And he still does it. He follows me around saying, "Why are you calling him Mike Martin? His name is Carlos whatever," and says I'm an ex police officer. He gets thrown off the panel everywhere. And same with Zab. Zab's not welcomed on 90% of those platforms. That's why he's been begging me to come over to his channel because he sees me everywhere. And don't nobody fuck with Zab. You see that? You see his live? It's like 7 people.
Yeah, I mean, the whole chat doing that thing like he was doing, and it was mostly women. I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Hopefully he get it
this and
together.
the homies is bad for
He's a
business.
young dude, so he got time to correct all that shit. What up, Big 72? See, what up, baby?
You keep that shit up, he'll
But
never be a drunk uncle.
You
who's
said,
that?
Yeah, Zab will never be a drunk uncle keeping
what
that
up,
shit up.
James? You all right over there? You too drunk? What up?
Who the fuck gave Zab an application?
I'm saying you can't even come up here.
Yeah.
I don't know why in the fuck Obama do it. He's too young. He's too young. Excuse my language.
Zab's a drunk uncle. He'll leave that day.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I went
Man.
down. Last time I was on this show, man, it went down.
Our motto is everybody's welcome over here, but I don't know about him. I would have to take a vote on him. Everybody have to
I
vote.
mean, you can't trust him. You could have an understanding with him. Like, listen, you can't be
Yeah.
doing this. You can't be doing that. He couldn't follow his own advice. He came over here like to run a channel. You can't be letting them run people off. And he's calling I'm a serve like somebody that's going through sobriety. This girl's a hoe. This dude's a pedophile. Like he's trying to ruin. Like that shit'll fuck up Maine's channel. Like you can't
That's
write
why
all that
but that's
shit.
why I told him don't put that word in the chat. You know what I mean?
Right.
People pick up all types of shit. Like, don't put that in there.
Especially
Yeah.
Nah,
mine too.
ain't your channel, nigga. Say it again. Say it again. And he didn't. Like, come on, man. Just chill, B. You know
Oh,
what I
you
mean?
asked him to chill first, and he said it ain't your channel.
Nah, I just told him don't say it. I was like, don't use that
Right.
word. And he
Yeah.
said something smart. So I timed his ass out. And then
Yeah,
he
I
got
saw that.
two or three more times. I didn't do them. Somebody else just shot his ass up because
Oh,
like you
everyone
said,
started
nobody
shooting him.
like him, and you
Yeah,
doing that
no,
to yourself, homie. You know what I mean?
nobody.
You
No,
know
but
he
how could you be
he
that
probably
unlikable?
meaning good. I give him the benefit of the doubt. He's probably trying to find his place somewhere in YouTube because he be on a whole bunch of panels. But come a
Not,
different way. If
not really.
every chat don't like you, you doing something wrong, my nigga.
He's
Slow
always
down,
in the
nigga.
chat.
Before you
He's not
talk.
on the panels much. Like he's in the
Panel chat,
chats.
whatever it is. Panel
Yeah,
or you know what I
I
mean?
don't know.
He
It's a simple rule
fucking
for me, man. It's a simple rule. I won't say nothing I won't say in your face.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like people playing, like especially the people that hide behind avatars. That shit gets to me. I'm not even gonna go back and forth with nobody who's behind an avatar who I never heard their voice and never heard because it's usually somebody I done ran off a panel and then they come back under another fucking bullshit name.
right. Yeah, me too, Mike. I said that too. I said from now on, cause I don't mind going back and forth, but show me your face. I'm not gonna sit there fucking arguing with a goddamn picture of fucking Snoopy or some dumb shit. Fuck
Hey,
out of
that's
here.
why I be keeping my
Right,
face on.
right.
I be saying shit that be making people mad. They thought I was like a troll, I'm like, no, bro. This be like my real opinion. I'm not no. Nigga getting on the internet just typing behind a fucking name and shit. Like the shit I'm typing, some of it be jokes, but a lot of that shit I be like dead ass serious.
I hear that. Like somebody says, Mike's a troll. I'm like, hold on, hold on. I'm not a troll. I will troll, but I'm not a troll. And if we ain't joking and laughing, I always call on anybody to go back to the time when I was up on the panel capping or oh, you caught me in a lie.
Well, it's
That's
all right to
crazy.
troll, you know what I mean? As long as they ain't, I mean, you do
You
what you
gotta know how
want.
to do it right.
Yeah, it
Everybody
is
gotta know
what
how.
it is.
Everybody know how to do it right though. Some
Yeah, yeah.
motherfuckers. Like,
Yeah.
if I'ma troll you, I'ma say some funny shit, some witty shit, point
Right.
something out. But some motherfuckers just be like, "Hey, your mama's a whore. You
Yeah,
fuck your
like
Yeah,
kids." Like,
yeah,
family.
what? I'm not doing anything
yeah.
you talking about.
Yeah, to
That,
me, they used to open up the door for mamas. Took my mamas now.
yeah, yeah. I'll be honest, that's the only reason why that kind of shit went left with Obama last night, because he went straight to the mom shit, and then it went left because once one person did it, we both went down that lane. We
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about girlfriends and
Open
wives,
up the
and
rabbit
yeah,
hole.
I don't do that shit. Like if somebody like NPR comes up and says some shit about my mother, that don't mean shit to me. But if it's someone I fuck with, like that's kind of line you don't cross. Like you should see what I did to the dude that went after BDB's wife. This motherfucker was like the
Which,
top
which, which,
troll.
which one? Which one, Mike?
Vato.
Oh, I don't know that.
Ah, really?
Yo, I made this dude like they call me when I pop up on the panel and he's on the panel, or if I pop him in the chat, they'll say, "Oh, Vato, your dad's on the in the live. Your dad's here." Like I made him change his name. I have been so relentless to him. I have like 40 clips of me putting him in the dirt for no less than 3 hours because he just disrespected the shit out of Maine's wife, and I gave him one out. I said, "This is a one-time offer. I don't extend my hand twice. Apologize to his wife, or else I'm gonna run you off every panel and I will be relentless and I will never stop." And trust me, watch when I put these clips together. I have done this dude so dirty. I have had people do lives with 12 people on the live, just going through my clips of shit I've done and said to Vato and put him in the dirt. Like this dude, he changed his name now. Like I don't play that
What that nigga
family
change his
shit.
name to?
Nah, that shit is whack, man. It's bottom of the barrel shit, man.
Yeah, he changes his name every week now, but that name Vato is in the dirt.
That's crazy. See,
I was
look, bro.
relentless,
I got tired
relentless.
of niggas. Hey, I got tired of niggas calling me by my internet name. I just said fuck it, bro.
Me
I
too.
just tell
Real
these niggas
name.
my real name.
Hey, me
So if
and
you
May
got a
used to
problem
be.
with something I say, feel free to address me by my government name, nigga. Like
That's a
you ain't gotta
fact.
call me by no fake ass name, none of that shit, cause
That's a fact.
niggas got it fucked up.
Yep,
I'll
Yeah.
just
that's
call
my
you
real
Clarence from
name,
now
real
on, nigga.
picture.
Or you can
And
Right.
go search on YouTube, my real name all over that motherfucker. It is what it is. I am who I like I say. I am who I am on YouTube just like in real life.
me too. And when I
Like
start my channel, everyone will see that because when I start having my real world friends on it, they're gonna tell you, and they'll never come at me with another racist shit again. Once they see all my true friends, my lifelong friends, I'll never hear another racist comment
You must
again.
hang you must hang around a lot of black people, huh?
Dude, like I know
That's the way you talking.
it's a typical go-to thing. It's like I got family that's back. I'm dead serious. I have nephews that have dreadlocks. I have my best friend looks like Curtis Martin. He looks like a fucking damn like bigger. Like he's dark as hell. I'm his fucking son's godfather. I have like 30 kids in my city that say, "What's up, Unc?" I'm Uncle Mike to so many kids that aren't white. It's fucking ridiculous. So when people try to, I mean, anyone that even talks to me more than an hour,
And hey,
no.
what about the
I'll
white
ball
kids?
your whole family
They
up.
fuck with you?
What's that?
I said, do the white kids fuck with you?
Yeah, listen, you could ask somebody, Mike Martin, in my city, and they might say, "Nah, I don't know him." And as soon as someone says white Mike, they're like, "Oh shit, I know them my whole life." Like, I don't even correct them. My daughter's 21 now. She still laughs if we're out somewhere, and when she hears someone say, "Is that white
White
Mike?"
Mike.
Yeah, like race has never been an issue. I grew up in group homes and foster care and juvenile facilities, and there was no time to be racist.
Hey man, look, it's like this, bro. You ain't got no control over what color you is and shit, right? But you do got control over your motherfucking attitude. And that's how I look
Yeah,
at it, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you
yeah,
white, you black, whatever. I'm gonna treat you like you treat me. You talking
hey,
crazy? I'm gonna treat you with that
exactly,
same
hey
energy. You treat me
James.
with respect.
James,
We
James,
gonna be
real
happy.
quick,
exactly.
right quick. Like I tell everybody, if nobody could see, we wouldn't have fucking racism. If
Well, yeah,
everybody in the fucking
exactly.
world was blind, it wouldn't be no fucking because it's fucking stupid.
I
It's
mean,
like
if you go back,
it wouldn't be no fucking racism.
hey,
It's a
if
construct before we was born.
this is the point I like to make with that. I'm like, all right, look at how, if you go back far enough, look at how women were treated as a whole. They were damn near beaten and owned like property. So should every woman hate every man and band together and be like, fuck men for what was done thousands of years ago? It sounds
Some
pretty
bitches do.
fucking
Hey, it's a
stupid,
lot of them
right?
bitches.
Some
Hey, it's a
bitches
lot of them
do.
bitches out there though. It
No, but
You
you
gotta
know
is.
what
go
I'm
far.
saying. Like, if we're all supposed to, if people supposed to hate me because of what white people did when I don't even know their names from 400 plus 5 years ago, whatever. Like, then all women should hate all men for how they treated women. Like in like, you know what I'm saying. Like, they
Hey,
didn't
the
even have the
reason
right to vote to
the
30,
reason
40 years
motherfuckers be
ago.
getting
Hey,
mad about that shit,
hey,
like,
hey.
man,
Mike listen to the whole vagina monologue. It didn't blink.
Wait, what?
He didn't even blink.
that nigga, bro, he did the
He was
motherfucking monologue
understanding
at
it.
the end. He
He was
closed the show.
understanding. I like Mike. I like
Well,
Mike,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you this. Like, I know some of y'all fuck with NPR, but that dude's a whole ass bitch. He's been trying that racist thing, and let me tell you, he has got thrown off the panel and said, "Nope, we don't do that bullshit here." Because he says, "Why are you guys caping for this white boy?" You heard what he said? He ended the show. I watched the replay because I didn't hear it at the time. He said that I have called multiple dudes the N word. He has never said that before until last night. He said he has called all types of people, N word, blah, blah, blah. Like, this dude has been on my nuts, following me around. Like, I got you trying to dox me. Like, he shows up and he stayed in the bushes the whole night until he saw me and Obama getting into it. And then, bam, he pops up. Like, get him, get him. That dude is like, I've hurt that dude's feelings. Like, I am in his head so bad.
Should have called him
I
a
ain't got
nigga.
that much time on the internet to be worried about a nigga when I'm logged off. Even when I'm
Fucking with
logged
you,
Yeah,
in,
Mike.
shit.
yeah.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, for real, bro. You arguing with a nigga, like he said, with a Snoopy picture and shit. Like, come on,
Yeah.
dog.
I
For
cut
all you
all them
know,
off.
look.
Yo,
It might be
my
a
level.
12-year-old kid you arguing with. You
Right,
arguing with a
right.
12-year-old kid.
Yo, my level of trolling has gone so up. Every platform I go to now, they're like calling me YouTube security. They're like, we're hiring you for our channel. And the people I run off ain't some little jokesters. They were known as like the top trolls over in the beef sector, the Mo3 sector. Like, they have been in the dirt to the point where they just leave the panel now. So now that I've gotten that status, without even having a channel, I am not going to argue with an avatar. Like, you're going to have to come on the panel. You have to
Hey,
show your face, your
niggas gotta
voice.
create their own lane without
Man, I
arguing
give
with
a
niggas.
fuck.
That's how you supposed to do it.
I toast anybody. As long as they ain't gotta say nothing to me, I attack them. I don't give a fuck. I
Old
don't like
head,
the
you
hood up nice
stay in the
red.
sandbox.
I don't give a fuck. I call cussing kids out every day. That's my hobby.
Hey, hey, how you came on the YouTube? What's like the first thing you watched? How you got into YouTube?
I was in the Hotep
You're an
sector.
older gentleman.
I was in the Hotep sector. Then I
Okay.
was in the some of the Hotep sector was in the beef sector. I was in the beef sector. Then I came to I was
Okay.
at King Troll. I was at King
O-
Troll Town. And
Yeah, that's
old,
I
I like
fuck
more
old,
with.
censorship.
old head is on a Motorola brick phone hooked up to a fucking bunny ears antenna right now.
Yeah,
Like, he just got on the internet.
We got the Miami
with some
Vice
love
shit.
song and a brick phone sitting in the
You still
Porsche
got
Yeah,
dial up.
the old
with a
Nextel brick
Kango.
phone. Yeah.
You still
With a
got dial up
Kango.
right
Fuck your
now
fishing hat,
while
Mike Martin.
internet.
You can't even put that motherfucker in your
Yeah.
pocket.
Yo, old head, you a good sport because, like, I tell you what, I've come on your platform and just been relentless sometimes, and I've never heard old head take not one thing
Nah,
personal. Like,
I
that's
seen
the
it.
people I fuck
Man,
with. That's the people I like joking with.
It's the
Mike,
internet,
I had
man.
a very, very rough 8th grade.
You you did not get to the eighth grade.
You
Do
remember
not
eighth
try to
grade?
troll us.
That shit had to be about 100 years ago. It was the eighth grade.
There's a movie called Boys in the Hood. Shut your ass up.
Yo, you look like kind of that dude though. From Boys in the Hood, the cop. Shut your ass up. Get back. Hey. Oh, man, look like that.
Nigga look OG two tone, nigga.
Hey, OG, let me ask you a question. Like, if you could go back in time and like do something other than what you did. I know you served in the armed first forces. Salute you for that. But if you could like do something different than what you did, what would it be? I mean, anything, and like it'll definitely
How
happen.
my shit turned
Like
out? I
rapper,
want
you
to come back
rap.
to if I
What
leave
would you have want
the
to do?
planet Earth, I ain't coming back.
Huh?
If, that's a crazy question because you asked me that probably yesterday. I probably had a different answer.
What was the
But I ain't
question?
coming back. I ain't coming back to the planet Earth, so I would say nothing. But
You ain't listening to what I said. If you went back and you could change what you've done, did something different, what would it be?
I would have stayed in school.
Oh, I respect that.
I
That's
would
a
have stayed
good
in school.
question.
I probably would have been a journalist if I stayed in school.
What school? College, man?
College, yeah. I probably been a journalist.
A journalist? Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
Same question for you, Mike.
Yeah, actually, Omar Johnson about to open his school any day now. You could go there.
I ain't
Nah, I'm just talking shit.
Fuck
Same
no, I'm not
question,
going
Mike, for
there, man.
you.
I'm trying to do them
Same
like
question, Mike.
What's that?
Same question for you.
Sorry, I didn't hear the question. What was that?
The question is, if you could go back, if you went back in time, what would you change in your life?
I tell you
And
what, bro,
listen,
it's a.
it worked out for you 100%. Being if you wanted to be a lawyer, rapper, anything like that, what would it be?
I really don't. I don't even know, man. I tell you what, because like my life was crazy. Like all my friends, nobody had a more fucked up childhood than me. My home life. So once I got through being locked up all through my childhood in early county as a young adult, and I had a daughter, and then I got full custody, raised her by myself. Yo, I wear that shit like my crown, like my pride. Like
salute
I'm
that.
so happy to that shit that I don't think I
Salute.
changed nothing.
Most
In
cats
the
don't
tough,
get that. Salute.
I mean,
yeah, the tough.
I got
I
you on
got three
that, Mo.
daughters,
But
homie.
just for fun, just for fun,
I
just
mean,
even
I
like anything,
I
anything.
still feel like I'm gonna do the shit that I missed out on. I still feel like I'm gonna turn around and go do the shit because I'm ready to make changes. I'm not ready to work. Like I got like 12 years in the union in construction,
Like, answer
and
the question, bro. What would
I'm
it be?
getting
What, an
there.
astronaut? What?
All
Tugboat
right, I'll be an
captain.
astronaut. I'll be an astronaut. Whatever.
Oh, you killing me.
Tugboat
Nah.
captain, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
honestly, I think I'm gonna do stand up. I think I'm gonna do stand
Okay.
up. Yeah.
Doogie, you next, bro. Same question.
Do this like apply to myself, or could I like go tell other people some shit that would have changed the way shit turned out? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's about yourself.
Okay, about myself.
Yeah.
Shit, I would have took school more serious, bro.
Okay.
Nigga, I didn't give a fuck about school. Nigga, I got my high school diploma, but nigga, that was because of computer classes. Nigga, I
Most
would have
kids
got
Same
a
too
lot
here.
mad to
further
finish
in
school.
life
Weaver.
than making motherfucking 15 something an hour. I could have
Uh,
been actually making some real bread. Or get like a
Hmm.
CDL or something. I ain't
okay.
saying that shit like I'm too old, but I ain't doing that
Right.
shit.
But I'm
Hey,
just saying.
CDL, you could get a CDL pretty quick. I mean, that ain't that. It's not like you're gonna go to school for years to get a CDL, and there's money
Like
there.
you didn't catch what I said previously. I don't fucking like school, dog.
Oh, me
Doogie.
neither, bro.
Boy, I'd love to be
Nigga,
a
I can go get a
programmer.
Doogie,
book.
right
What book you
quick,
reading? All right,
y'all.
let me go get that motherfucker off Amazon. I get that, read that shit my damn self.
I
Right
love to
quick.
be
You missed
a
what
hacker.
I'm saying though. You could do anything. It's like some type of fantasy shit. Like if you ever wanted to be a football player, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, you know what?
Not
I would be like
not that
I'll
type
be
of
an actor,
serious
bro.
shit.
I always want to be like Denzel.
Denzel, an actor.
Straight up.
Yeah,
I'll be a
yeah.
straight
You
up
know,
actor, nigga. I
let
feel like an
let me.
actor right now, nigga. I feel look, I'm on the screen, people can see this shit, nigga. Give me a monologue, nigga.
Yeah,
You
you
tied
know
up
what
with
I
my
wish I
Motherfucking
could
motherfucking
actor
do.
shit on,
autograph,
boy.
boy. That
I'm
shit.
telling you.
You know what I wish I could do every day, and wait to hear me out. Like I wish I was so loaded with money that not just to have the things I want. I wish I see the people that get to do that shit on the internet where they're just walking up to like homeless people and changing
Give them
their life.
$500 and shit.
No,
That shit be
I
fake as
wish I
fuck.
could do that every day. I wish I could do every day just finding the people that really need it and had the money to just
You
change
doing that
their
Secret
world.
Santa
Like
shit year round,
yeah,
huh?
just find every single day, just to have enough money to
Hey,
just
that
go
shit
out and
real
give it
though.
away.
Nigga, I
Like
was at
not even for
Walmart
the
one
material
time.
shit, just to be able
Bro,
to do that.
Do it,
you ever
man.
had the Secret Santa people come up on you and give you some shit? I had.
I
Nigga, I
haven't,
was at
but we gonna
Walmart. This
take.
motherfucking lady came up to me, gave me $400. I said, well, goddamn.
Wow.
Talking about
Dang.
God bless you. I said, nigga.
What
And
Walmart
walked the
was that?
fuck
Because
off.
I'm in Kansas City too.
It's like
Where?
winning the lottery.
Say, nigga, this was in Kansas City, bro.
I'm in Kansas City. That's what I'm saying. What
Yeah.
Walmart?
Look, it was
And
Independence on
you
40
walking
Yard
up
Way, nigga.
looking
Wait,
rich.
did it say
Feeling good
Breezy
at
on the envelope? I think you were supposed to give it to
Right.
Breezy.
Gave it to
Nah,
the wrong
nigga.
person.
It said God bless you on that motherfucker. And she walked off. We popped this
Wow.
bitch open, nigga. It had straight hundreds in it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like, damn. Yeah,
So
nigga, we
what?
must have been looking poor. We must have been looking rough that day, nigga.
Yeah,
He like, yeah, this
yeah,
motherfucker sent me this
blessed me.
money. Hey,
You
y'all
blessed
cool.
me.
That's a
There was hella
blessing
people in
there.
the store.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can see how
So
that makes a person feel. So to be on the opposite end of that, giving a motherfucker something, you know,
respect
it's
that.
cool. Everything
That's what
ain't
I
about
expect.
you.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers only got that
Well,
spirit when it's Christmas time. Niggas don't act like that
That's
year
what I
round.
respect Tommy D, man. Tommy D, when he was kicking his dope habit, he was out there feeding people.
what's
I
good,
seen him.
BDP?
I seen him feed 1,000 people. I don't take no
Oh,
shit like
for real?
this.
Oh, salute to Tommy
Tommy
D.
D.
What up,
Yeah,
man?
right. And I seen the shit. It wasn't like it was like he did the shit live. I sent him the money. He went to the store. He bought the shit and gave everything he had. No
So
security,
he
nothing.
official. Tommy D official.
Yeah. I don't know
Okay.
anybody talk shit about him.
Yeah, I don't really know him. I know him from around. Salute to him. But
Yeah,
yo, right
That's
quick,
what's up.
y'all, my shit, if I could do something like on some fantasy shit, I'd have been the shortstop wearing number 2 for the Yankees.
Oh shit.
Short story. I
oh,
played baseball when I was a kid. I
but
played shortstop, and my number was number 2. So that's what I would do, and just to sign autographs for kids and all that. That was something I would wish.
Damn. That's
That's
real
what's
So
up.
Mike,
specific
I
you
right
think
understand?
there.
I'm a
That's specific.
baseball player.
I think
Old
that
head. What
fame
you
of
said again?
Oh, I
I
said that
think
shit
that
real
my
specific.
bad. Yeah. But I mean shit, if that's your childhood
That's
shit. But
good though. That's what's up.
I think that fame will surprise a lot of people. Everybody wants to be
Oh, I
famous.
don't. Nah,
I think
it wouldn't be for the fame though, Mike. It's for
no,
the
no, no.
love
I
of the
mean with the
game. I
autograph.
love baseball, man.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just saying, if you're at the point where you're signing autographs, I think that could be a weight on your shoulders after
Well,
a
okay,
while. When you,
maybe not that. How about just doing camps for kids or just being around? Not even the
yeah, that's
autograph,
what's up.
like
No,
fame.
Yeah,
I
hey,
hear
he
you.
show up to the little boy Make a Wish Foundation and shit. His
Right, shit
last wish
like
to
that.
see his
Right,
ass. You know,
right,
some shit like that.
right.
Right.
But that ain't just no autograph. Like this little nigga gonna cherish this moment because he know he ain't
Right,
gonna be alive too much longer. You
especially
know?
doing something that you like to do, and motherfuckers love you for that shit. That shit probably dope, man. For real.
Yeah,
I
that's
did a
what
little
makes me
bit with
want.
it with what I do for a living, but I mean, not on that level. No, and that's shit. You know what I'm saying? I was a bad motherfucker in baseball. I wasn't a slouch in basketball either,
Why
but
you stop
baseball
fucking
was.
with it?
This got older. I played in high school, and like you was, dude. I hated school, so I
Yeah, I
fucked
can
up in
relate.
school. You know what I mean? Growing up in the same old story everybody got, and growing
a
Shit,
lot
up
of
I
in
got
kids,
my.
a lot of kids take a
being
year
in
off
performing
before they go to
arts
college.
and shit. So that shit
Nigga, I
fell
was
out
the
the
nigga who didn't go to fucking the after school games, none of that shit, nigga. School's out. I'm not going back to school. Y'all niggas going to see the football game and shit.
Hey,
I'm
I used to
no.
cut
Shit.
school.
I
Shit,
went to
go and
lock up
shit.
in the eighth
It was a
grade. I
task
didn't
for
go
me
to
to
high
go in that
school.
I ain't go to
motherfucker.
none of that shit, bro.
Shit.
I see y'all
I
niggas
did.
outside of school, nigga. Y'all know,
I,
nigga.
I
No,
I never went to high school. I went to the eighth grade, and then I went to juvenile facilities, and I did schooling in there. And then they let me get my GED in there, and that was the end of school for me.
and you probably
Wow.
got more knowledge than the motherfuckers who sat in fucking class all day, listen to this white lady talking about some bullshit in the book. You probably
Hey,
schooled your damn self.
yeah, in a way, but like I never had a problem with grades, but my home life was so fucked up that you can't concentrate on school when you're going home to a crazy fucking household. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
school meant nothing to
Motherfuckers
me.
be
Like,
homeless, bro. Little kids be in class, stomach be growling like a motherfucker. Like, how the fuck he supposed to pay attention? This nigga
Man,
ain't even
yo,
eat this morning.
some kids, school's the safe haven. That's they get away from their fucking life.
Yup.
You know
shit,
what I
I'd
mean?
come to
Yeah.
school with my
They look
whole
forward to going to
motherfucking
school
head
because they're
black
gonna
and
eat.
blue.
They got friends. They not getting abused or whatever their situation is. So
That's
some
what it
kids,
was.
shit
It
is
be the
crazy.
craziest shit because the most popular motherfucker, whoever seem like they like got everything in order, they shit be the most fucked up.
Look at the
Yeah.
stars. Star. I ain't never say star. Star. I say yeah. Money is way. Motherfuckers be like, yo, that shit ain't all what it. There's a
Yo,
lot that
that's
come with being
same
famous and having money and all that shit. So,
same with comedians. Like most comedians had a
oh
fucked
yeah,
up
they have
childhood.
fucked up lives.
A
You
That's who
already
the
fucked up
funniest ones
childhood.
be though. They got some shit
Yeah,
that they can talk
that.
about that the
that's
average
right.
motherfucker ain't
Like,
been through.
listen, I've been in jail cells where people, when we were facing real deal felonies, and I've had them cracking up. Like, I make the best out of any moment. Like, everything is a joke, even when it's not a joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm always joking.
Yeah, that's
We'd
me
be
right
doing
there.
time in county. I come out my cell, sit at the table, and be like, yo, what do y'all want to do this weekend? And they'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. Because if you've been to jail, you know every day's the same thing. There is no, what
Hey
do you want to
nigga,
do this
I'm the
weekend?
one
Like,
that cracked the jokes at the funerals to lighten the mood
yeah,
for everybody.
man.
Like everybody on
You
edge and
gonna eat
serious and
your
crying and shit.
cornbread?
I'm the motherfucker that's gonna lighten the mood and joke around and shit. Like I
I'd
can
be
make
going
some.
on the staff, the CEOs. I'd be like, dude, you're telling me to change my life? Every new boy that comes in here, you take him to the back room, make him undress and look at his balls. I'm like, you telling me to change my life? Fuck you. Like, I used to go in on the staff and they'd be crying, laughing. Like, it was like, you make the best of whatever. And if your home life's fucked up, like, a facility ain't that much different.
Nah, I think that shit's a lot different, but I beg to differ.
Yeah,
I ain't
well,
saying that home life ain't all that, nigga. Because some people shit real fucked up. They rather be anywhere but home. But nigga, that shit ain't as bad as being locked up. Fuck that. Unless you
yeah,
living
well,
like Precious, you got your fucking
man.
your mama's Precious mama or something doing some crazy shit. But nah, nigga,
Man, I
I
stopped
never say
coming
that.
home at night before I was 13 years old. I'd be out with 5, 6 kids walking the streets all night. I wouldn't even come home till 4 a.m. I quit going to school before I was 14.
My mama wasn't playing that shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
well,
my nigga.
Mom's wasn't
Shit,
playing that shit. What the
17,
fuck?
I started
Better
wilding
get your
out.
little ass in
14,
this house.
hell, that was a
You think you
drug.
grown? All right, nigga, don't bring your bitch ass back home. Then you
Right,
want to be
for
out there
real.
and be grown and shit.
what, when you go into school and your whole motherfucking head, ears, face, nose, everything on you's black and blue, they ain't gonna send you to school. like,
Oh boy, you
like
was going through it, boy.
Oh yeah, but I wouldn't change a bit. I wouldn't change a thing because you know what? It made me. I don't walk around scared. Like a lot of my friends, like they're so scared of confrontation and shit. Like I laugh at the shit. Like I mean, I've
I
been
ain't scared of
jumped a million
confrontation.
times. Yeah, not just confrontation, but like physical, like confrontation, like fights and shit like that. It made me walk around with my head up, not scared of shit. And then I value that. I value that a lot.
You don't never know nothing about yourself until you get punched in the mouth.
Well, true.
Right.
You'll find
I
out who
mean,
you really is then.
when,
Like you can
when
tell a
you go
nigga who
through
ain't got
shit
hit
like
in the
that,
mouth
though,
before because
man.
they make that noise. They be like, ah! When
And
you
they
hit them
got
with
that
shit,
and they got that invincible talk every time you start scratching or whatever they want to call it. They're talking about
bro.
I'll fuck you up. You don't know who you can
Then they
fuck up.
start just wrestling. I hate a mother start wrestling, bro.
Nah, I can wrestle my ass
Yeah,
off.
but these
Man, I can't
days,
stand a nigga like you. You
Nah,
better
man,
not
you
start
you end up
wrestling me on the
choked
ground.
out.
Look, once you
That's
wrestle me,
you.
nigga, it's a dirty fight, nigga. I'ma grab a
Nah,
chair and
no,
hit
no,
your
no.
ass.
Every fight is not a
every fight
boxing
is a
fight.
dirty fight.
Boxing is
Yeah,
a
you know what?
sport.
Hey, that's a fact though. Ain't
You
no
better
such
be
thing as
ready
no
Boxing
for
is
fair
a
fight unless
sport.
anything.
you in a boxing ring.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I fought a motherfucker way bigger than me, and the motherfucker bit me. He
Nigga,
bit
I'ma
me.
hit you with a chair.
Hey,
Nigga, I'ma grab the
Like,
hardest
yo,
hey.
shit I can find
fighting me.
and knock your ass upside the head with it, bro. Especially if you a big motherfucker. I might
Oh
have
yeah,
to
you
shoot
can
your
get
ass.
yeah,
No,
bottle
I
and
Nah,
got
I ain't gonna do that.
one of my little brothers. He wrestled in his division. He took third place in the whole state of Massachusetts. He has never beat me once, and he'll tell you that. Like I can wrestle
Bro,
my ass off,
I'm
but
not
like,
fucking wrestling with nobody, and I hate bitches who be pulling hair for 20
but
minutes.
but you
Bitch,
got to know
stop
how to
playing.
wrestle to stop the wrestling. If you want to throw hands, like in a boxing fight, you know they do. You the whole shit is fucked up. You can't even put your weight on that front leg at all in a real fight because either you're gonna get kicked in that leg and you don't check the kick by lifting it up. You don't even put weight. You got to be ready for a sprawl if they're gonna come down and try to grab you by the body. Like you can't fight like a boxer
Nigga,
at
I ain't
all if
built
you're
like
not
that,
in a
bro. I
boxing
get
ring.
my ass
ain't
whooped,
nobody
bro. That's
doing
why
that.
I avoid confrontation. Fuck that.
Ain't nobody doing that in the streets.
Yeah, that's
And
too
then,
Doing
much. I ain't
hey,
doing all
hey,
that, bro.
hey,
That's why
Doogie,
niggas get
listen
shot.
though. You talking about
I hate
doing
to
what
girls?
say
in the
it.
street?
Hey,
Doing what in the
Doogie.
street?
Doogie, you talking about
What's up?
girls? I seen two dudes with dreads pulling each other hair out, my dude.
Oh man, that's
Oh
the worst shit
Word,
goddamn.
ever,
he got
bro.
swung by his hair and all that. G
Grown
nice
ass
cool,
men be
bro.
doing that shit. I be like, come on,
I'm like, yo,
man.
y'all niggas grabbing each other hair like fucking hoes. What the fuck is going on?
I'm talking about niggas with muscles too. It be funny
Yeah,
the shit I be seeing on motherfucking
dreading
Instagram,
out,
just
grabbing
scrolling
each
through.
other hair. Like, yo.
You see
Oh
two niggas sitting there
my
fighting.
bad, BDB. I ain't been looking at the comments. Like he was asking me a couple questions. Like he asked me, "What did I do to go in?" That list is a long list. Let me tell you. By the time I was 14, I had SWAT kick my mom's door twice already.
Oh
I, I,
damn.
but I was facing felony gun charges by the time I was 14. They charged me possession of a sawed-off shotgun barrel under 18 inches, every type of fight with every type of weapon in the world. I got charged with home invasions. I got charged with all types of crazy wild shit. But I don't like to talk that shit because it paints a picture of me of who I'm not. Like I hate when people that I know from my real world that try to be like, remember the time? Like I cut them stories off because I don't like to even come off like that. I don't never talk about this shit except for when people try to say they're gonna dox me and do all that white boy shit. You don't know what it's like. You ain't never been locked up. You be in PC and sometimes it comes out, but like I said, I went to jail for everything. I probably got like 35 charges on my record. But that shit, when I became a parent, I got custody of my daughter. I have not been arrested since I was like 21 years old, and I'm 42.
Wow.
I only said that because BDB had asked me a couple questions. I never seen none of them. So
What's the other question he asked you?
he asked me what did I go for and how long I was going in, how long I was in juvie. I started getting locked up in juvie, like I'd say right before my 14th birthday, and then by the time I was 16, they committed me to the states, which makes me like even if they let me go home, I'm custody of the state to my 18th birthday, and then after 18, they bound me over, sent me to county jail. So once I got out, found out I was a dad, I said fuck all that because you don't put your kid before all that shit, you ain't shit.
How old you became a dad?
I was 19, almost
Uh,
20.
yeah, same boat. Same boat.
And I'll tell you this, like that's the best accomplishment I ever had. My daughter, I take 100% like credit for raising her, and she's a teacher for children with autism. And you
Oh
could not
wow.
find a better kid, a better person to be the one taking care of your child if she has special needs or he has special needs. Like you'll
Wow.
not find another person that will care for that child better than my daughter. You can't.
I, I always tell people, bro, your kids are a reflection of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
When
I
you
mean,
got boys and you know they got kids out there, I don't let that friend get too close because if you got kids out there, I could never trust you to be there for me if you got some kids roaming around and you ain't doing for your kids. As soon as I find out, like, wait, you got kids you don't do shit for, we ain't that close of friends from that point on.
all
Not
my
that we
dudes,
won't be friends, but you can't trust them with
uh,
everything. Like, how
all
can
my
you trust a
dudes that I
man?
grew up with, they all take care of their kids. And like I was telling somebody, I don't remember, it was on a panel. Most of like because you around my generation, I'm sure you're in like your 40s or whatever.
Yeah,
Like
42.
42, yeah, like
Yeah.
from like 40 to about where I'm at, about 50. That generation took care of their kids. It was a generation before that even really they kind of took care of their kids. It's like my father and them generation, like people in the 60s, born in the 60s, they ain't take care of their kids. But like you said, I would never be around no dude that take it. Like fuck out of here.
It's not like I'm gonna
I
cut off
gotta
being
worry
friends
about
with
that with my
them.
people because everybody take care. I don't fuck with dirt bags and oddball dudes. Like
Exactly. Who this fucking Seven Deuce talking to? He wrote, "Stop snitching." What is he talking about?
Mike, you ain't shit for having a girl called Andre. Oh, you hold on. Whoa. Yo, you had your girl called Andre.
You ain't shit, BDB, for having my
Yo, you
mic
did that
down the
right?
whole night.
You ain't do that. You did that?
Do what?
You had your girl call Obama a bitch.
Yo, he said, "You ain't got no bitch," and my girl was literally laying on me with her head on my lap, and I was like, "What? I ain't got no bitch." I said, "Hey, do me a favor, wake up." I made her head bounce with my knee, and I said, "Just say Obama's a bitch," and she was like, "Have a sleep." She looked at me like the most asshole look. She's like, "Well, Obama's a bitch." She was like, "What the fuck did you wake me up for?" I'm like, "Nah, never mind." When she asked me this morning, it wasn't that. Never mind.
Yeah, I was wilding last night. But like I was telling NPR, like, y'all, that's what y'all do. That's what we gonna do. We gonna fuck with each other. So, and man, to tell you, salute the man in the chat. Stay out of fucking friends' business. You know what I mean? Like, we all cool and shit. Y'all niggas will work it out. You know
Hey,
what I mean?
I appreciate how Al handled that shit too, because he was
Yeah, and
trying to
I
do the race
appreciate
thing,
how, like I
and
said, I
Al
fuck with
said,
NPR, respect to
"Yeah,
him and everything, but I don't like that. Like, I'm glad that Al, kind of,
I
spoke what he spoke with that race shit, because you a
I don't
fishy
try to,
tissue. I don't
yeah,
care what color you is, Mike, whatever, whoever. You know what I mean? Like I said, you gave my respect when I was like, yo, show your face. You ain't got nothing to hide. Anybody,
yeah, I don't."
I'm good with you. I
Well,
don't
that's
fuck
the
with
thing.
you. Show
Yo,
your
I'll tell you what though.
fucking on it. If you want to be talking shit, show your fucking grill.
That's what I said. I'm no more fighting with people that will not show their face
Yeah,
or
that
will
shit is
not.
crazy to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers,
it's
nasty
fake.
jokes, mad funny jokes. Sometimes I gotta laugh at the shit, but you ain't showing your face. Fuck out of here. Fuck is you
Yeah,
doing?
no. I just realized the other day I never
Hey,
seen
when I
Bishop
was
or heard
young,
Bishop's
we
voice.
was young, they was clowning Monique. Them niggas is all the old dudes. Man, they been liking Monique since about the last 20 years. Ross and them, hey man, what's up? Hook me up with Monique, dog. She married, dog.
Too late
But she was
now.
super skinny though when she was young.
Yeah,
But she didn't got thick. And that age, just age bring that thickness.
yeah. Don't worry about it. What are you talking about? They Well, no.
Oh, I'm on.
What
What
up,
up,
Al?
dog?
What's
Man, I
going
didn't
on
realize I
now?
was on. Man, sitting up there talking to my pop still, man. I didn't realize I was on. I'm sorry, my little girl. My little ass over here walking through here. What's going on? What I miss, y'all? Salute, Mike.
Ain't nothing.
What's
What up?
I
going
say
on
what up
now?
with my pops.
Salute,
That's
Pop.
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah, man. He want to see what's cracking me. Take the audio off the headphones. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up.
We
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's funny we just were talking about you, bro.
Oh, yeah. What y'all talking about?
Nah, I was telling my, I fuck with NPR, but I ain't like that race car shit, and I like how you
Ah,
pulled
yeah,
up for
yeah,
Mike.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, man. Nah,
like
Mike's
I
cool,
said,
dude.
you official tissue, whatever you black,
Yeah.
Chinese, yellow, purple,
Yeah.
until
Well,
you show
I'm
me
gonna be honest.
different, you good with me.
I vetted Mike out, man. I done tried to catch him in some stuff. I've been listening closely. He
Nah,
obey
Mike
all the
nice
rules, man.
shit
He old
though.
school. He know what he doing. He know
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
music. He know the lingo. He been behind them walls, so he knows what's cracking on that.
right.
Mike's cool dude, man. And
And
like I said, he
yeah,
don't never get out of line. So
he
forget
got
what
a
dude talking
sense
about.
of humor.
Yeah, he's
Because
a
the
good dude.
other day, man was like, "Put up the
Salute,
gorillas."
man.
Mike
What
was
you
like,
tell him?
"I ain't putting that emoji up."
Oh,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
that's
"Shut up."
right. Yeah, he said something like, "Yeah, put up like monkeys and gorillas in the chat." I said, "Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
doing
what the
that
hell you
shit."
talking about,
you
right?
can't catch Mike up in no stupid shit like that. Mike ain't
Man,
going out like no sucker.
shit.
Nah,
That
you
shit
don't
was
know.
funny.
You don't know, Al. You don't know how many attempts I got going on with this racism shit. I go on a lot of panels, and when these people get put in the dirt, I've been fighting that shit for the last 2 weeks, and they have all lost badly,
Man,
badly.
y'all ain't see my mom that just left about a year. I showed you my mom whiter than white. So I
That's
ain't
your,
got
Oh, that was
hey,
your
your
mom?
pops. That's your pops or that's your brother? Cause
that's
he
my
look young.
pops, right?
He look
Don't you
younger
say
than
that
you,
shit.
Al.
Don't say no brother. Hey, look,
He look younger than you, bro.
he gonna just that look, man. He just said people don't believe he's
Salute
68
the
and all
pop.
that. He ain't all
He
that
look
good
younger
looking.
than you.
Hey, he got all his hair and shit. He think he the
All
shit too.
right.
He still got his
Let's
shit.
rock.
Got him bald up top.
Oh, man, you can't
Yeah.
have everything.
But I still got them looks, though. I'm the good looking of the Hennings boys, though. I'm real good looking. I'm that good looking one, you know what I'm saying?
I beg to differ.
Yeah, you don't beg. Hey, look here, Fresh. He said he used to be a cold player back in the day, man. He said if the chick didn't like him,
she must be gay. That's what he thought. That was his mindset.
Hey,
Al, how your pops younger than you?
Shut the fuck up, man. Because he only 17 years older than me. Hey, look, because he was irresponsible and had me at 17. Yeah,
I'm 19, so I can't
tell
say
him to
shit.
drop one on us right quick, bro. Tell him to drop a gem on us right quick.
Huh?
Tell him to drop a gem on us right quick. Some knowledge.
Drop
All
some
I
gem
can
on this
say
guy.
was one thing, man. Keep waking up, man. Keep waking up.
Keep waking up, man. That's what
Keep
you working
waking
with.
That's all, man.
That's
Just
what
keep
you got.
waking
Huh?
up. After that, everything great.
Hey, man, Pops did 23, dog. Straight.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he got out about 5 years. Was y'all 5?
Yeah, 5. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, got that paper already.
Yeah, October.
You know what I'm saying? Got him a couple houses legally.
Okay.
Out there doing
Hey,
his
man,
thing.
much respect to anybody who bounces
And
back and can do
and
that.
And the social worker helping them cats that was on drugs and homeless during the pandemic. He was dragging them cats all up and down the road up in there in Washington. So he's somebody actually be proud of. I never thought I liked the motherfucker, let alone love him. You know what I'm saying? We tight as motherfucker now, though. We really.
That's what's up. Salute to Al Pops.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
You know, so.
Well, Pops, I want to let you know you got a hell of a son, though.
Yeah, I know. I
Salute to
see
your
that,
son.
man.
You got a hell of a son.
I see that. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, you could see morals and principles mean a lot over there.
Yeah, right.
He our OG over here, so salute to Big Bro,
man.
for real.
Hey, Fresh remind me of you because he was doing all that back. You know, big old tall motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He had to work. You had to work for yours. Fresh ain't had to work. He just show up. He tall and light skinned.
Yeah, right.
He tall and light skinned. 6'4" and light skinned. You just show up to the game. Then you already in the game.
I ain't 6'4". Pop 6'4"?
Well, how tall are you, Fresh? About 6 what? You 6 foot?
6'2".
Yeah, I knew it. Come on, man. Come on. You done told somebody you was 6'4" before. You done lied. You done told that lie before.
Yeah, Breezy, I thought you were taller. I'm 6'2". You look tall as a motherfucker.
6'4", I'd be in the NBA. Stop it.
Man, that's what I say, man. If I was 6,
that's what I was.
Hey, no. Hey, Pops was a hell of a basketball player too.
Wait. So you 2 inches away from the NBA?
Yeah. And
Well,
he's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan too.
6'2" with Timberlands on, Mike.
See, everybody got, see.
Hey, my Pop's a Steeler fan too. You know what I'm saying? He been taking it on the chin.
Yes, I have, man.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ben, I told him, welcome to looking for a quarterback life. Yeah. You know, he ain't never really looked for a quarterback. It's been a long time since they ain't had no QB over there in Pittsburgh. I told him, boy, that quarterback looking for a QB life ain't no joke, boy.
Man, for real.
3-4 years of that, plus you get a number 1 draft pick that's a bust. Then you get a bunch of dudes that you go get you a free agent that's a bust.
Shit, I stopped watching football when Brady left.
Hey, who Pittsburgh lost to?
Who was that? The Bills.
Oh, they got whooped though. He said they didn't even score. They didn't even score.
By who?
The Bills. Buffalo.
Oh, the Bills. Oh.
Old school Buffalo Bills defense is back. Man. Like Bruce Smith was still playing for them boys. They shut the Steelers out.
He said Bruce Smith.
No.
Okay, they shut him out.
Yeah. We couldn't.
He's sick about it. Look, he's sick. Do he look a little sick about it?
We couldn't run, but we made up for it by not being able to catch and tackle.
Sound like a Pittsburgh Steelers fan to me.
God. He's sick about it, boy. He's sick about it. Hey, my man right here, he a Boston Celtics fan.
Oh,
this one right here.
Yeah, you did real for real.
Coach can't even handle himself, boy.
Yeah.
What up, Obama?
Man.
And that sucker right here, he a Golden State fan. That other one now.
Boy, yeah,
So that's head coach, huh? That's head coach thing, right? You assistant coach.
Man.
Hey, you know what I tell Pops all the time? I say, you know what?
Obama. Dre.
Yo.
He on there? Say, Dre.
Yo, I'm in this thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Look.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. What's good?
Ain't that crazy how the world goes?
Yo, you see Al Pop?
Tell Pops I said, what's up?
All right, now you doing, my brother?
Yeah, I see ya.
I got my behind the bar shirt on too for Maine. So you can't say that, sucker face. Man, you sucker. Well, you sniped me yesterday, nigga.
Hey, you gave Pops a rundown on that sucker, Al?
Oh, man?
Yeah.
No. Hey, you know what? Pops
You
don't
gotta
like
get
this boy.
Pops a rundown on that
Man,
job
a cold.
sucker.
He's a
Hey,
cold.
hey,
He's a
Pops goes
cold
by. You
mark.
know who
He's a
Pops hates?
cold mark.
Pops hates your boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot y'all on the West Coast. Yeah, that mark ass punk, that mark ass
Yeah,
buster.
No,
Hey,
He's
hey,
a
that
no,
mark
nigga.
ass buster.
no, he talking about
Man,
he talking about that
man,
dude.
a cold.
What was
Man, a
that dude
cold
name?
mark.
Hey, what was the dude name that used to be on here, man? And put it all on the man. What's the dude name?
Huh?
I can't. I don't want to say the word because I got my little
What was
girl.
the question? Yeah.
Come on.
Oh man, mute him. Al, something.
God
All right, there you
damn!
go.
What the hell was that?
He spilled that
The
cigarette.
feds?
He shot the fireball.
Somebody's mic is crazy.
Hey, my shit, nigga. That ain't me, nigga.
Who that?
Al. That's Al. That's
Yeah, I
Al.
think that's Al.
That's Al.
Okay, I think I'm gonna let you first mute it.
Al, we can't hear you.
You on mute?
I'm back. I
You
got
on
y'all.
mute, Al?
Y'all can hear me now?
Now we
Yeah.
can hear you.
No.
Okay.
That shit was crazy. You heard that, Al?
No, what happened?
Oh man, we just had the craziest noise. I ain't never heard that noise before.
No. Hey, Lady Fresh, y'all like my pop.
Sound like the
My
goddamn
pops look younger than you.
feds.
Hey man, y'all hating this the mustache, the beard, everything. Somebody look younger than you, man.
This is they
Well, you
running
look
up
younger
in the
than me.
You
crib,
say
Al.
He
you say
can't.
you like Charleston White, nigga.
The
You
boys with the
bugging.
black
You
jackets running
bugging
up
the
in the
phone?
crib.
Hey, look, hey, check this out. Hey, look.
be feeling.
Last time Pops was here, I took him over there to the spot, right? And we was shooting pool like for the first time. So I got my best friend and my Pops, we shooting pool. And like in the middle of the game, I was faded. I was real faded. In the middle of the game, I looked up and I said, damn, I can't lose this goddamn game. I looked over and I told him that. He said, I've been felt that. And he beat the, hey, and he proceeded to whooping my ass, homie, in pool, man, just like I was his kid. Because I didn't realize I was playing against my dad, though, like until the middle of the game, though. You know what I'm saying? I got to get the game up right.
I play to win.
Man, he beat the shit out of me, man.
A win is a win, a loss is a loss.
What they do is you know, I'm gonna let you win, or I didn't beat you. I would have beat you if this. I would have beat you if that. See, the thing of it is, hey, if my aunt had nuts, she'd be my uncle. You know?
Fact.
That's a fact for sure, Bob.
Yeah. He told me that.
Yeah, I go
He'll
hard
beat
on
me
my.
if him and Raymond. I beat them both.
Yeah, he beat my partner Ramon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get
Man,
to go to the game on Sunday, man. Shit, type of shit. See, this is what I'm saying. Taking it to another level. You didn't get to do things as a kid, man. You ain't got to worry about making shit happen as an adult. You know what I'm
as
saying? I'm
soon
gonna
as,
take
as
my
soon as
boy.
I start beating my dad in basketball, he start hacking me hella much.
As he should. Obama, I throw my oldest son in the bushes all the time. I used to.
Man, that nigga was fouling
This
me
nigga tried
hella
to
hard.
dunk on me. I fouled the shit. I said, "Are you crazy? My
Man,
son
that
ain't
nigga,
shit for." I was like,
ooh, he
"Nigga,
was
you ain't
rough.
dunking on me. Are you crazy?"
Imagine the picture. Imagine the filthy picture, Breezy. He's dunking on you, his nuts in your face, just dunking on.
Right.
I done had a
See,
knee
that's
surgery and everything. Ain't no
exactly.
way. So I can't even challenge him. No, you're not dunking on me.
If you get ready to lose, you pull a muscle. Oh, I pulled a muscle. I ain't
Man,
gonna never play no more. Cause he ain't gonna never get a chance to win.
Yeah.
ooh, man,
You know?
Hey,
man,
like dude over there in the glasses right there. That dude in them glasses, come here, son. Hey, look, I don't fist fight with them no more. I don't play because they get to hurting. Come here. He get to hurting and got too big. All this here.
that's your
That's meat.
son.
That's
That's your
pure meat
son.
right there. Y'all hear that? How it sounded off that's straight meat.
Ooh,
Hey, look, man. I don't play fight, but I ain't played fight with him since he bust me in my eye and sent me to the eye doctor, man.
Yeah.
On the
oh
side tip.
no,
Yeah, him and my
Oh
little
no.
cousin, man. My little cousin held me, and all my son come out with a haymaker. Whop! I couldn't see for 2 days.
Yeah, I'd have put him in a finger for a leg lock.
Is
Yeah,
that why your
I
eyes
told
look
you,
like that?
I
Or is
told
it,
man, look,
is that
I
why
was
your
choking
eyes
out
look
hard.
like that, or is it something else?
Huh?
I said, is that why your eyes look like that, or is it
You know
something
what it
else?
is, huh?
Hey,
Now you
I'm
got
listen.
chilling, huh?
glaucoma.
You know what
You
it
got
is? I'm
glaucoma.
chilling. I'm on vacation.
Yeah, see
I
what you
feel
do.
you, bro.
Yeah.
Live it up.
See, when
Shit.
you're young, you see you're a prize fighter. When you get old, you got to become a surprise artist.
Yeah,
However it
surprise
takes to
artist.
win, that's what you do.
That's how you
Yes,
get out of the
Lord.
road.
Yeah,
Yes,
Al,
whatever
Lord.
it takes.
Al,
Pop said when
Al,
he was in the joint, he'd make them youngsters put them boxing gloves on and get in the ring with him.
Yeah, you have to, man.
Say fuck it, make him respect him his hands.
Yeah.
That's
The
how
yo,
way you
Al,
felt about Mike
Yeah,
Tyson
that's,
biting that ear off.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And it's crazy because when I was younger, people would be like, you know, your father, you like father like son. When I went to prison and stuff, that was like one of the worst things a motherfucker could say to me, boy, talking about you like your pops and different stuff. But I would tell people this. I didn't learn about myself really a lot until I got to know my father and got at peace with myself. And then I fucked around and started loving this old bastard. That's the crazy part right there, that I love him. I can say that in front of anybody. I love the fuck out of him. And you know what's crazy too? I tell him all the time, I say, man, you know, you had me at 17 and I know you was irresponsible, but that day you didn't wear no rubber with my mama. I appreciate you being irresponsible that day. I sure do. I wouldn't be here, goddamn it, if it wasn't for that irresponsibility. I can recognize that little one slip up. You know what I'm saying? But it's all about love, though, man. And that's
yep.
what I'm about. That's the one thing I'm about. I talk a lot of shit, y'all know that. But my family, right here, I wouldn't even be having this conversation. My little girl right there, my son, my dad. It's
Hey,
all
where y'all at? Where y'all at, Al?
at the crib.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah.
said you was on vacation.
No, we leaving tomorrow
Yeah, he
Where y'all
out tomorrow.
going?
on a
Yeah.
cruise.
Al, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
When your pops be dunking on you, does he still hit you with the son? Don't make me come down there.
He probably would if he could dunk.
Yes, I would. I ain't dunking in a
Yeah, if
while.
he could
Yeah,
dunk right
Mike,
now, he
yo.
probably. He
He
got a little
said,
jumper. Hey, the
oh.
jumper's still fire though. He
Son,
still
don't
got the
make
fire old man jumper. That's it's a set shot now, but it's still a that jumper fire still. He can, yeah. He can hit it like them Celtic boys. You know how them white boys them Celtics used to hit. Set shot.
That's what you
One
need
thing
when you get
about it,
older.
hey,
You
if you
can't do all
play
that
me,
bumping and running.
yeah.
Hit
Yeah.
that
See, you
shot
tell
on.
him, yeah. One thing, what he don't tell him, don't worry about his offense, worry about his defense, because I'm gonna have him on D all day.
All day, huh?
I'm
He
gonna
talking
bang
good one.
jumpers at
You
you.
know he my daddy. He talking good one.
Hey,
Yeah, he talking man. He's a shit.
Plus, if you get one, if you grab it, that don't mean nothing. This is the one you should have got right there. You know, off the glass jumper.
so breezy. You just got exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talking man.
Breezy,
Tony.
Lady Fresh just told us you're only 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, his wife just said he only 6.
She said you're 6 foot nothing. Said 6 foot nothing.
He
She
said I'm
snitched
6
on
feet.
him.
Just put him on my bed.
Oh
She
boy.
snitched on him, dog.
You with
Yeah.
work
I'll
boots
wait for
on.
you.
I'm
Get on
six.
up in
I'm
there, man.
Okay,
Y'all
Pop.
be
I'll see
easy,
you in the
man.
morning, man.
All right.
I'm 6'1".
God damn,
I'm
Pop. Hey, you
6'2"
just
with
gonna fuck
Timberlands
them,
on.
man.
That's all right.
This motherfucker's gonna be holding that against me forever, man.
Y'all be easy, man.
You ain't never
Seriously,
seen him
man.
say the I love you, Nicole shit,
And,
man. That's crazy.
Hey,
Huh?
hey, man, you brothers take care of one another, all right?
For
Do
sure.
it,
Take care of your
Pop.
family and stuff like that.
I told him that's what we about. We
All right.
positivity around here, man. We all
Hey,
love and
Hey.
care, man.
Everybody take care of their family on
Yeah,
this
we don't fuck
side
around
of
with
the
them
Yeah.
that don't. We give you the goo,
All
we
right,
kick
yeah.
you to the boo boo. Bye.
Much love to you, man.
I'll see you in the morning, Pop.
All right then.
Hey, check
I'll see
out
y'all
Pop.
later, okay?
Yo.
Hey Al, you know what's crazy?
Uh,
Man, I used to be my dad's worst son, man.
ain't it crazy?
Man,
Me
I
too.
know that nigga used to hate me. I swear to God,
Don't
man.
say that. Don't say that,
No, he
Dre.
did, man. He always, man, going to court, having to come and get me from school, and
Yeah.
just a problem child, right?
Yeah.
But right now, as a grown man, I'm my dad's favorite son.
Me too.
Wow.
Cause nobody fuck with my dad. Like nobody check
Yeah.
up on him, nobody pull up on him and shit,
Yeah.
but me. You know what I'm
I'm
saying? Like
Yeah.
That shit crazy how the tables turn. You know what I'm saying? As a
Man,
grown
yeah.
man and shit.
Yeah.
Al,
And it's crazy
how
how
was
you
your
look at it
kid?
as a grown man too, though. See, as a grown man, you want that responsibility to go do that. You
Al
have
been blacked out.
you look at.
Your screen. Oh, there you go.
There you
I'm
go.
trying to put my headphones back on, man. Shit. That's
Don't put
all.
them shits back on.
Man, shut the fuck up, man. Hey, I learned how to cut the mic down. Is the mic too loud? I know how to cut it down now.
Nah, you good. You good, Al.
My little girl up in there. I don't want to keep on all that cussing. Though. We
Hold on.
can
Let me see if
talk
I can
briefly.
get this damn screen. She got this shit looking crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Look at that nigga Fresh.
Layout.
You got that Quiet Storm that Quiet Storm motherfucking Yankee fitted on.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh
It's the
shit.
netted shit. It's
Yo,
the
Breezy.
summertime
Breezy,
net
be
shit.
respectful. Say goodnight to your wife. Damn, you rude.
What happened?
She wrote a comment. She's going to bed. She said bye to everybody. I was just being a
Good
smart.
night.
Night, Lady
Good night,
Fresh.
my sister. Appreciate you later, Fresh. We sure appreciate you renting us your spot tonight.
What happened?
We're gonna
Obama
tear it.
dropped out.
We're
I
gonna
kicked
turn
him
it out,
out.
and we're gonna leave a bunch of beer cans around this joint. We ain't
Oh
cleaning
yeah.
up after ourselves
Well,
out here.
not me. Not me. I gotta work too. We ain't gotta be there early, super early, but it's
Hey,
open.
success is for losers.
What did you say?
Hey,
I said success is for losers.
Stupid.
Jesus,
Stop.
that's yeah.
So what you and Pops did today, Al? What y'all did?
Man, I didn't see Pops till I came on. He been here since 9 o'clock, but I worked all fucking day. I didn't get off work till like 5, and then had to go to the dentist. So I didn't get home till about 6. But we got 5 days of kicking it. Plus, I'm gonna try to go to the Rams game with him when we come home on Sunday. We're gonna go straight to the Rams game. My best friend gonna be here, and me, him, my son, and my best friend. Do some old type of memory type shit. So that's what I want to do. Yeah.
Wake me up, man.
Okay, I'll wake you up when I go. All right, I'll wake you up, Pop. Yeah,
Uh,
so I got to go to work in the morning. I got like one more shift before I leave. I'm gonna try to work and get that last little money, and I'm gonna jump on the boat, and I'm gonna crash out and be out there on the balcony watching me some videos and shit, and
That's fire.
all that good shit. But mainly it's my little girl, her sweet 16 birthday. Man, I'm gonna start
Right.
being real like sweet 16 daddy. Right now, I'm just kind of like on work mode, trying to make sure I got that paper right. But
Hey,
in a
you
minute,
kicked me
I'll
off,
be.
Fresh, for talking about your Yankee fitted.
Nah, it was an accident, bro. My bad.
It was funny though. That was funny shit right there, dog.
Nah, it's some
There's no
mess shit.
Yankees
It's
there.
the summertime shit. I like it.
Hey, see, that's the thing about being an old motherfucker like us. We really don't give a fuck what motherfuckers think about how we look.
Nah, hell nah,
You don't see us over there getting BBLs and shit at 50. I don't give a fuck.
man.
My lady gonna like it or don't. It is what it is. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is.
Andre probably walk around with
Now
fucking
hey,
flies on now.
man, all you gotta do is just some burpees for about, man, like 30, 45 days. You're gonna be back.
That's it, homie.
We've been
10
to the
What the fuck
count.
is
can.
a
10
burpee?
Hey,
count.
we've been to the
10
can
count burpees.
before. We've been to the
You wanna
can.
know what burpees is? Come here, son. Bust
What
down
the
some
fuck
burpees
is a
real quick.
yamp?
We gonna bust down some burpees real quick. Them is burpees right there.
A young tramp. Now, do you
Yeah.
mind, Estee?
Them bring you back
Them
right
burpees.
there.
Those shits.
Them bring
I
you
forgot
back.
what they call
Yeah.
them on the east side. I never was an exercise
Yeah,
type of
that
dude.
shit there.
I
I
know.
already told you, just show up at 6'2". You just show up, you light skin.
I'm 6'2"
You ain't
with
gotta do none of that
Timberlands
shit.
on. That's a fact.
Yeah, right. With the light skin look, you know what I'm saying? Come over there with the half Dominican, half
I'm
island
gonna,
look, and
don't
you with
worry,
the with the with
I'm
the
gonna pull
Georgia
up on you.
accent. You come
I'm
out
gonna
there
pull
every
up
way with
on
them
you.
bro.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
pull up on
know.
you out, and what I need you to do is take me to that same fire pit. So I can
Yeah, for
do
sure.
my video by it.
Huh?
Yo, yeah, I got you. You wanna do a video?
he go,
Yeah.
Breezy's gonna dance in Al's
Come here, man.
footsteps.
It's all good.
That's a fact, Mike.
Smell like weed.
I'm gonna have Timberlands on in the snow, and then I'm in the sand. Snow, damn.
Slow, goddamn.
Yeah. What's this? A fourth
Yeah.
beer? Yeah.
I got me a little Patron. I'm pulling out that
Yeah.
Patron.
I
I
had a
think I'm gonna
couple of
drink it in
shots.
my moonlight glass. So
I had a
man,
couple of shots
cause,
earlier,
'cause-
man. I
Main
saw
square ass never came up.
who?
Nah, I think he do that on purpose though, because he's trying to respect their show. He
Main
don't want to
square,
come
come
in.
up?
main squares never
Be
came up.
real.
Yo,
Nah, he don't come up.
was going live tonight. Didn't y'all say somebody say that?
He's like it's last night's show. He put me on there getting my head knocked off
It's
by
a
Willie D.
premiere from last night.
Yeah, he
Oh,
knocking me off
Yeah,
from Willie D. Willie D
man.
knocking my ass off. Willie
if
D.
my mic was turned down most
Yeah.
of the night, I was like, I went and watched the replay. I couldn't even hear what the fuck I was saying. I was like, damn.
I don't even want to hear that shit. You know what? When I be arguing with motherfuckers too, I let them talk too though, cause I know that I don't like when people be over talking people that they be arguing with.
Right. I
That's
see
the way
that.
you win an argument sometimes, homie. That's the OG way. Sometimes you just gotta outlast them.
No,
That's
cause
what
they might
Buster do.
say
He just
something. They
outlast you.
might say something funny. I like when people say something funny
Oh yeah. I'm with you. That's why
Yeah,
I'm not mad at
cause I ain't
that's
taking
why
that
I'm
shit.
not mad
I'm
at
not
Willie.
taking that shit personal, man.
Yeah. That's why I made sure they understood. I ain't mad at Willie. I was mad about 30 minutes after the show. I was like, this
Now you
motherfucker
was
keep
hot,
doing that.
Al.
Yo,
Because I
Al,
couldn't get
Capping, you
back.
was hot, my nigga.
yo,
It was
Al,
no get back. That's why. If
yo,
I'd have had some get back,
There was no get
I'd
back.
have been good.
I appreciate how you handled that, Al. And then to hear when I caught the replay, I heard that you got your black card taken away because of me, and I kind of feel bad about
Bro, let me tell you something, homie.
That's a
I feel bad
super
about
fact,
that. I
Hey,
mean, none of us got a
if,
card.
if if he told my kids that I got my black, man, I'm the blackest
That's
motherfucker
what
around.
Al
I'm
flipped
black,
out.
black, black.
Al went
Say that
crazy
to
on
you. He said that
God.
10 times. You need to give your black card back. He said that like 10 times.
But see, you gotta show me what you do for the community. Cause see, a black card is more than just a card carrier. See, I'm the president of that motherfucker. I'm out here. I'm a real black man. I give motherfuckers money. I give dudes opportunity. I help kids. I help old folks. No disrespect toward nobody.
Oh,
You
we
know what I'm
all know.
saying?
Yeah, everybody
Just
knows that.
love. So yeah, if I could forgive my dad, I told you, homie, I hated that motherfucker.
Me
I was
too.
down with that man naughty by nature, homie. I never knew my dad motherfucking bad. Yeah. And I don't simp to my dad. We keep it 100 with each other. You know he fucked up.
I learned I could beat mine at 16. I disowned the motherfucker.
But you know what? Now I think that I really believe if he was out, he'd have whooped that ass. I wouldn't have had the problems that I was having because he'd have whooped that
Yeah, that's
ass. My
yeah,
pops was
yeah,
an ass whooper, so
definitely.
you know. So it was a lot to do with it. But he's 17. Man, my son is 19. Man, almost 20. If that motherfucker had a baby boy, look at here, boy. He's fucked without us.
Remember how
Okay,
grown
so
up we were at 17? Remember we all thought we was like mature for our age at 17?
hell yeah.
Now look back to when you was 25. You still wasn't really mature. Maybe 22 or whatever. Like look back at when you thought you were mature and the dumb shit you was still doing in your early
Right.
20s and shit.
Man.
That's a
I mean,
fact.
you know what? I
At
was in the
22, I
penitentiary.
had two
That's why
kids.
I'm glad I ain't started having kids till I
I
was in
had
my late
yeah, I
20s.
had two
So
kids at 22, married, apartment, car,
Oh.
all that shit. At
And
22,
it
I'm
saved
Oh
my
looking
yeah,
at my
but you was
son
ready for it.
now. He
having a
21. I'm
kid
like,
saved my life. I would probably be in prison now if I didn't have a child. That shit
Yeah.
saved everything for me.
oh yeah,
My
definitely.
oldest girl.
That's a fact.
That's how I
That's
was.
100%
My
for real.
oldest girl, I was in prison most of it, but she kept me wanting to come home so bad.
Right.
That's what
You have
kept me
something
out
to
of
come home
trouble.
for, right?
All that type of time I did, 'cause I did a gang of time. So them years, that last 8, I was on her shoulders, you know what I'm saying, trying to
Right.
change and wanting to change and be better. Want
Right.
my baby to see me better.
You
Like
know
these
what?
over here right now, these guys ain't never seen me broke. They think I'm the man. They always think I've had paper, especially my baby girl.
Like, you know, it's some shit when people in their 30s and 40s still claiming they are the way they are because they're a childhood. I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit. You've been an
No,
adult
that's over with.
as a kid. You
Nah,
can't bring your childhood forever. At some point,
nah.
people got. And when you were adult longer than you were a kid, like once you've had 20 years or 10, 15 years as an adult, you got to man the fuck up and stop blaming your childhood for everything.
Hey, you know what? I was in the pen. I really believe that I became a man around 27 when I was in the pen, right? Like, I didn't really learn. If you would have let me out before 27, I'd have been fucking up straight. Now, I didn't get out until I was 31. So that last little 3 years that I did, 27, 28, last little 3 years, I probably would have been cool. I didn't have to do. But that 3 years makes sure that I don't fuck up because I don't want no problem. But then what I realized, I'm telling you, it's really about just having, once you learn how to make money legally and have opportunity, and you're not worried about the little things like lights, rent, because those are things I have no problem with the little bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We eating good. So you realize how blessed you really are. You know,
Definitely.
if you, that's why my dad said, wake up. You know, when he was at his parole here, he wasn't supposed to get out, dog. He married to a white lady. Been married to her for 27, 24, 23 years. No, no. They've been together 23. He was down 23. They've been together about 30, but they've been married 19. And
So we might be related.
I'll try to tell you, Mike, and she's one of the sweetest, lovingest people. Let me tell you something.
That's what's
She
up.
fought for Pop. She fought for Pops to get out. Not like a regular person. I'm talking about like at the governor's office and shit like that to get her dude. He was down for 3 strikes. He didn't do shit. He under the 3 strikes law. They had him locked down all that time, but you know how
Yeah.
it go.
That's the worst law they had. That's a fucked up
Yeah.
law.
Yeah.
But now look, now I just happened to go to jail, and I can't tell you how many dudes I met. That was real cool dudes. Kids hated them. Kids wanted no relationship with them, but I thought they were great dudes. So
Yeah.
as you get older, you just started giving things a chance. And I'll tell you what happened. My mom died. So when mom died, he kind of like there's a space available, and he got a chance to slide in, and he did the right things. Be my friend. Just holler at a cat. I don't need no daddy because I'm everybody's daddy around here. But
Mm.
I do love the fact that he's the one motherfucker that's on my side. You talk about a motherfucker that fights you about me? Yeah. He's the only motherfucker that get to talking about mother. Do you say anything about me? It's on.
Yep.
Arguing, fighting, whatever. Well, I'm trying to think of the dude name that I was arguing with on main show that I used to hate. What's the motherfucker name, man? I used to say his
That
name of Stanford Pussy. What was his name?
that
Willie. Huh?
Willie
that
podcast.
No, not Willie.
that.
That crazy. No, no, not Zab. The dude back in the day,
Ivan
man. When
G.
Ivan
NPR.
G, Ivan P, Stanford Pussy. There you go. Yeah.
Ivan G.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pops want to fight Ivan G, dog. He heard me and Ivan G arguing.
Hey
I
man,
shot him
you
a
was
little
so
thing.
mad at Ivan G one time, man. You wanted to catch a red
Hey,
eye
I
flight.
remember. That's how I first know who you was, Al. You and Ivan G.
Man,
You wanted
Ivan
to
G
And then
used
catch
to
a
asked
have
red
me
yo,
eye.
what
heated.
was that dude name that was going at Ivan G? I was like, they was
That
tearing each
nigga was
other
mad
up.
as a motherfucker, man.
Yeah. He was
Hmm.
like, yo, you got a twin size bed. I was like, yo,
Hey,
shit.
dude had me hot, homie. I ain't
He
gonna
was
lie
that's
to
my
you, man.
man
Hey,
Al.
what
He
was
was like,
y'all
he don't
arguing
fuck with
about?
him
I
too
forgot.
tough no more.
Well, Ivan G was kind of, I was kind of coonish. You know what I'm saying? He was just with that coon shit. But at that
Yeah,
time,
I
I was
fuck with
taking
Ivan
that
G.
coon shit serious because of the plight of America. But what I was doing was putting YouTube and America together like a dumbass.
Oh, yeah. You know, he's a
Ivan G,
Charleston White, like a Charleston White
Charleston
type
White,
of.
right, right. He can
Yeah.
go ahead and say that old, you know what I'm saying? Because even,
But
it
you
is what it
embrace
is.
you embrace Charleston. So
Oh, I
now
like Charleston White.
now you and him can get along now, right?
I like Charleston White. Man, me and anybody can get along.
No, you
What
and
I didn't
Ivan
like,
G can get along now.
Yeah, I was saying something that he said something about Ti son. I just seen Ti reaction. I don't know what he said about his son.
Charleston White. He gonna get some young boys hurt trying to be
Yeah,
like.
he said something about the little troublemaker. Well, I won't say that.
man,
What's his
he ain't
name?
lying. Tell me when he be lying, though. Real
Man,
talk.
that nigga is funny, that motherfucker though, man.
When he
I
be
ain't gonna
lying,
lie.
right? And he a police caller like me.
Charleston Wright.
I'm calling the police
He
on
funny
your
than a
ass.
He don't
motherfucker.
lie about a lot of stuff, but he cap on a lot of shit too, though.
Oh, yeah, he do. Oh, he
Yeah,
be
He
capping
put
like a
can't lie
he
motherfucker.
about
don't
that.
lie about nothing, but he put it on hella thick. He put it on
Yeah,
real
and
thick.
some shit,
Super
yeah,
thick.
he be capping with a lot of shit.
He's gonna get somebody hurt trying to do what he's doing. That's the thing
No,
about it.
no, 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 he's not. No, he's
They
not,
better
Mike. Let me
not,
tell you
man. They
why.
better not
Let me
follow
tell you
that
why.
goddamn
I doubt
blueprint.
it, Mike.
Hey,
They
let me
better
tell
All
you
I'm
not
why,
follow
saying
Mike.
that
is,
blueprint.
He calling the
I'm
police
gonna
on
blame
all they
some of these
ass.
Hey, you
YouTubers.
seen what happened? You seen what happened the other day when he called the police on them niggas that ran up on him?
No,
Man,
what happened?
Nah,
Obama,
Man, they
Obama. We
yeah.
all know a certain YouTuber that we all know should have got his ass whipped probably about when he first got on YouTube, and he's
who?
still going. Nobody got him. They
Oh.
got him on camera getting violated with certain things, but he never got really violated. Ain't nothing gonna happen to no fucking Charleston White.
Gotti,
No,
Bullets Gotti.
No, I meant the disrespecting the dead shit. I'm not talking about the snitching shit. I'm talking about he be going at
Yeah,
too much.
all
But
that
Mike,
shit.
Mike, let me tell you
Anything. Ain't
something, though,
nobody
bro.
gonna do
Who
nothing
you
to no
talking
fucking
about?
I
Who you
hear
Charleston
talking
White.
people.
about, Fresh?
Huh?
Who you
Yeah,
Charleston
who?
talking
White.
about?
It's multiple people.
No,
It's
you said
No,
multiple
he.
influences
dude.
as a, come on, man. We
Who?
ain't gotta say no names.
Nah, I don't know who you talking about though.
Put in the back chat.
Use your imagination.
Damn.
You
I
said put in back chat. Let me see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I got you.
think say use my imagination. I name up 10 motherfuckers right
That's
now.
my point, my nigga. So should I still put the name in the chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just say yes.
I want to know who the hell who's on your mind that need
Man,
their
your
ass
man was
whooped.
gonna fight Pretty Coley.
Nah, you know what? He didn't come up there for that though. You know what I'm saying? I think if he would have came up for that, he should have some brass knuckles because that motherfucker looked like he kind of fast.
Who Coley?
Breezy, you
Yeah.
right, Breezy.
Man was gonna take that ass whooping for the team, homie. Man, look. Listen to this. Listen to this, y'all. Y'all see, I got my behind the bar shirt on. I'm drinking out the behind the bar glass, so I can say this in love. Man can't fight, man.
Hey man, hit
Man
the
can't
link.
fight.
Hit the
Man
link,
can't
man.
fight.
I don't know.
Man can't
Coley look a
fight,
little
man.
rough. Coley look salute to Coley. He look a little
Man,
rough.
Coley was gonna
And I
drag
think
man
he said
ass,
he
homie.
Hey,
boxed.
you
I
know
think
what,
he was
man?
like,
Hey, you know what,
I know he
man?
lift weights.
Hey, you know
And
what
he from
his best?
Yonkers, so I don't
Hey, you
know,
know what, man? Best fight was him pouring the milk on a
on
nigga.
Bernard.
Yeah, on
Yeah, he had to
Bernard.
fight him. And he
That
just
was
had to
his
fight.
that was his number
Mm-hmm.
one. That
Oh,
was his best fight.
Bernard, you slut.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
These
real
peaches, you better
quick. Yeah,
come get this
Breezy.
Wilder.
Breezy, you know what
That
I was gonna do? You know how I took the picture of Kid Money and made him sing crazy songs? I ain't gonna do it, so I'll say it now. When Maid said what college he was gonna, I was gonna go find Bernard's picture and make him say all types of crazy shit like I did with Kid Money.
Oh God.
I was gonna,
Oh,
yeah.
not
hey
Bernard.
fresh. Hey fresh, I said that. I've said that name.
You said what name?
The name you put on the thing. That
Oh yeah,
motherfucker,
yeah,
man.
yeah. I
He
know.
Oh, okay.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's obvious. That's why I said it. Everybody probably think like, and
Oh,
nothing
I
happened
saw
to
a
this
video of
nigga.
that. Yeah, I saw that
Nothing.
video. Yeah.
Nah, yeah, he talk way too much shit though.
Exactly.
Way too much.
Yeah.
They
And
all do though, bro. They all
name
do.
So
on
and
his
get
Nah,
it.
them New York
And
niggas, them New
this
York
my
niggas
point though.
is
This my
them New
point, Dre.
York, them New
This
York
my
niggas is
point though, Dre.
different.
Hold on, Dre. This my point. Charleston White, he can have a gun and all that. So
Yep.
he pepper spraying niggas,
He
all
can
that
stand,
shit.
yep,
Nothing
he can
happened.
stand his
These
ground.
people we talking about
Disabled.
ain't nothing gonna happen to Charleston White.
And he's like
Nope.
a senior, and he's disabled legally. Like he can't see
Right.
out of
And
one eye.
He
that's why we
blind.
don't know
Yeah, he
that. If
blind.
you go ahead and do
Hey,
something South
wait.
Africa, you gonna get charged
And
with assaulting a disabled person too. That nigga
and
blind.
and he said they scared him the other day so bad he's having erectile dysfunction. So now
I don't even know how to.
calling the police is how he come. He
That
come
clip.
by calling the police.
Oh
I
yeah.
come. There's
Yeah,
no
but
better
I
term.
seen him with he got all them guns and shit. I don't know why he walking around with that mace.
Al,
Because he was in Florida.
What you said, Dre?
Al, Al, let me
He
ask you a question now, because I know you ride for Charles White. What about
Well, I
the
don't
shit?
ride. Oh, I don't ride for. I don't ride. I don't ride.
My
Go
yes
bad.
you
ahead.
do. Yes you do. Yes you
Mm.
do.
What about the shit he did when he said he seen three young dudes parked out on the street with a girl in the car, so they was
And
probably
call the
chilling.
police.
Yeah, like he
Mm-hmm.
got arrested and shit. I'm like, damn, that's like, come on, you fucking up a young person's life with that shit. They was just in the car.
Um,
He said they don't belong on my street. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Let me tell you something, bro. If you don't realize that Charleston White is a character, he told you that. You don't know it.
He
Like
stayed.
the same dude that called the police. You don't know that he's the same dude that helped get the life for under 18 juveniles removed out the prison system. Charleston White did that.
Yeah,
That's
I heard that. You're right.
that's a fact.
All the
But
I
stuff
don't
he done
think
did.
I
he
don't think
say
that I don't
disgusting
think
shit,
that you
Al.
gonna fight.
He
I
say
don't think you gonna
disgusting
fight
shit.
for them young niggas like that
He said,
and
"Fuck the
then talk
Mexican
bad
kids
about
that
them.
got you know what
No,
happened in
he's
that
right.
school."
He
say
talk
you
bad
like,
about
come
young
on,
niggas
man.
too much, man.
You
These
say
young
too much
niggas is off
fucking
the
shit,
hook.
man.
I've been talking bad about these motherfuckers too, bro. I'm in a cold split situation
His
right now.
mouth,
Because
man.
look, check this out.
That nigga
I'm in a cold
crazy. He
situation where I
crazy.
look at life like this. Look, I want to help our people, right? But I've also built myself to the point where really in America, color don't matter like that. It matter, but if you got that
Green
paper
matter.
green,
Green, the
right?
color
So
green.
this is what I'm telling you. So now that I got that green, I'm really should be on these other motherfuckers' team. You know what I'm saying? On the green team, because I worked hard to get this green. So now I should be over here with the green team. But I'm torn
Thank you.
because my mind, but listen, because my body, who I am, my black card is over here. I refuse to go to the green team. But that's really where I should be. So these young motherfuckers that's out here shooting people, doing this dumbass shit, rolling up on motherfuckers. I'm like Charleston, lock their fucking ass up. If you want to act like an animal, you get treated like an animal. Because guess what? Jail will cure that shit. I know for a fact it will.
Fact.
Ain't
Hey
nothing
Al,
wrong with
don't get
locking
me
a
wrong. A
motherfucker's
lot of
ass
shit he
up.
say I agree with. A lot of it.
Goddamn right.
I just didn't like
Most
what
of
he
it.
said about them kids in Uvalde, Texas. That shit was disgusting. Like that's what like we was saying earlier. Like some shit ain't trolling. Some shit is just
What do they do?
disgusting
What did he
shit.
say? What
That's
did he
not
say?
Hey,
trolling, my
hold
dude.
on. You know what? Hold on. Because you know what?
If
Al,
somebody said that, if it was a Mexican that said that about black kids, it'd be a fucking
Hmm.
uproar. Let's keep it
It's a lot of
real.
stuff. It's a
Let's
lot
hey
of
keep it
stuff that
Al,
was
real.
you know
said.
what's
It would be
crazy
an
though,
uproar.
Al, is because that's what the nigga what's the name was saying a
Mm.
few years ago when you and him start arguing, and he just
Hmm.
had a show the other day. He said, "Would y'all rather have gang violence or police brutality?"
Who? Who said that?
Ivan G.
Oh, okay.
Ivan G. been on that Charleston White
I don't
shit.
have a problem. Let me tell you
But it
something.
ain't,
I don't
man.
have a problem with police
I don't have a
brutality.
problem with that, but
I
I'm
know
saying
what my thing is.
don't say no
Long as for
nasty shit
everybody.
like that about no fucking
No, no,
kids.
you're right. No, no, I'm with
We
you,
all
bro.
stand on that over here.
But
That
you
I
know
don't know
what
what he
though, them
said.
kids,
I don't
the
know what he
kids,
said, so I can't tell you.
hey
he
no,
said
but
some
let me tell
crazy
you
shit
something,
about
man.
kids.
Them
I can't
kids,
fuck with it. I
them little
unfollow
young,
him after that. I was like,
them
yo, you
little
gonna say
young
that?
niggas is the ones that's doing the most killing though.
Come on,
Yup,
man.
Them
Who?
little young
yup.
niggas, man. They
Oh
Yeah,
doing
they
yeah,
they
are.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, definitely. I
But see,
stand
that's
with him
why I
on
tell
that. But
you,
what
I
he
try to
said,
snatch them
some
up
shit he say
early
is
and put
retarded.
stuff in them.
Let's keep it
No,
real.
no, I agree to that. But what I'm saying is though, that's the whole thing is an act. He don't give a damn how far
I
he go because
understand it.
he's acting.
Al,
He just
I
said he is
understand,
Rudy
bro.
Ray Moore.
I understand. And
Okay,
I
but you're
understand
saying
if you
some things are
if
not to be disrespected. You don't go that far on some things just as a
first
man.
of all,
I understand that.
Charleston White, he runs his mouth. When you run your mouth, you're gonna say some dumb shit. That's just what it is.
I
And
do
that's
that
all
too.
I'm
I
saying. He
understand
shouldn't
that.
have said what he said,
Yeah.
but a lot of shit I do agree with him. He right.
Well, see, you know what I
All
learned
these
to do?
little
I'm gonna
niggas
tell you
pulling
something.
guns, all y'all niggas, all y'all jail niggas too. All y'all gang
No,
niggas, like y'all get the fuck out of here with that shit.
you know what I learned? I'm gonna say this too because
I
what I've
remember
learned about the internet.
right quick, Al, right quick. I
Go ahead.
remember when gangs first came up in New York. I moved out of New York. I think I was in Virginia. But I remember they was like, yo, the Bloods ramping crazy, running crazy through Skate Key. Skate Key was a skating joint that we used to go to in the Bronx. It moved closer to Harlem. It was right over the bridge. And my sister used to, I'm like, yo, what? And the Bloods was like cutting people for initiation or just
Hmm.
slicing people. My sister always went there. So I'm like, what they could, yo, I know so many people that got cut by the motherfuckers. So that gang shit, I ain't with it. That shit is whack to me, man. Especially
Well,
the
see,
East Coast niggas.
if it
Because
ain't
East
about
Coast
no
niggas didn't
money,
do that.
see,
We
you
had
know,
proof. We
I'm
had
from a
proof.
different, like, I'm from California, right? But I'm not from Los Angeles. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have a whole nother different mentality in the Bay Area, right? If it ain't about no money, then we
That's
not
what we was on.
fucking with it. We
Right.
not, we don't want nothing to do with that shit.
Nah, cutting innocent people. It
That
was
gang
different back
shit,
then.
it
Yeah, that
don't
shit is
bring nothing
crazy,
but
man.
goddamn heat.
bro, I ain't never banged, homie. I ain't never did none of that. I ain't never, but I have friends because of prison and just the politics of it. But
Right.
I'm realistic, homie. I'm a property owner and stuff. How you gonna be out here fighting for some shit that you can't even afford to rent?
The
Like
only gangs I
there's a
remember
gang on
back
the
then.
west side.
Bringing down the goddamn property value, nigga.
There's
Get
a
your
gang
ass
on
up
the
out of
west
here.
side, right? There's a gangs on the west
Get your
side,
ass
right?
up out of here, nigga.
You
You
can't
just
even
made
afford to
my
live
shit.
over there.
No, you just made my property value go down if I want to sell this motherfucker. Get your
But they
ass up
can't
out of
check
here.
it out.
Yep.
Some of the gangs on the west side though, right? The rent's so high in LA,
they can't even afford to live in their hood no more. These dudes don't even live in their hood. It costs too
No,
much.
that's how this shit is in Oakland.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody live in
Everywhere,
Stockton.
gentrification.
Everybody live in Stockton or
They getting
Sacramento,
people to they getting motherfuckers the fuck up out of there, especially
and
in New
that's
York. They
why
sending
that's
all the
you.
motherfuckers in New York
That's why
that's in
these
that
surrounding
public housing
cities.
down south. Fuck out
That's
of
Mm-hmm.
why
here.
these surrounding cities around the
$2,500 a
Bay
month
Area
for
is
fucking
so
rent
fucked up because they
box.
pushing everybody up out of the Bay
Mm-hmm.
Area.
Yeah, same way here.
That's
Mm-hmm.
why
Look,
fucking Sacramento and Stockton, man, that shit is worse than it's ever been.
Palmdale's the ghetto. Palmdale and Lancaster used to be nice. That's where people went to get away.
Even Antioch, there's motherfucking Antioch, man. That motherfucker used to be nice as fuck.
Yeah,
Man, that
yeah.
shit one of the worstest goddamn cities, man, in that area
Mm-hmm.
right now. That's because they
So
Mm-hmm.
pushing everybody out.
right, I heard that they was shutting down Old Block. Is that true? Anybody know about that?
I heard
Somebody
that on the
bought it and they
internet.
supposed to close it down or some shit.
Now it's privately owned. It's privately owned.
I heard it
They
was
can't.
bought out or some shit.
Like recently. Yeah, I heard that too. And they're gonna
Yeah,
tear it
I
down. I
don't
heard
know.
that.
Well, yeah,
I
man.
heard that.
Shit.
But I mean, but you know what it is though? Y'all right about the gang thing, because what happens is as youngsters, some guys get together, but you know what my problem is these old ass gangbangers. I
Oh
ain't
yeah,
talking about dudes that's from the
they
gang. No,
are
no, I'm not talking
fucking.
about dudes that's I ain't
They
talking
the
about dudes
worst.
from the gang that's working and taking care of his businesses. I ain't talking about him.
Yeah, you talking about the
I'm talking
motherfuckers that
about
send
Papa
these little
Smurf.
young niggas to go kill people.
Man, I'm talking about Papa Smurf that's
Niggas don't even
from
listen to old niggas no more. Them youngsters, they
65
don't
years
listen to.
old, gangbanging.
No, that's a
Yeah, they
fact
don't
too.
even listen to them. Them
Fact.
niggas is irrelevant. I
But
don't
that's
even
the
But
know.
it's
I
problem
don't
though.
always
even
one old nigga. Obama is always one old nigga. Believe me, it's
that
always one
nobody
Hmm.
old
listen
nigga.
to. If he ain't got no money, ain't nobody listening to that
Yeah,
nigga.
that's a
And
fact too.
that's
That's a fact.
fact though.
That's a fact.
It's like a motherfucker telling you about being a parent. You don't respect nobody telling you about being a parent if they ain't got kids. You don't swear them down. You don't know
Mm,
about unconditional love, motherfucker. You don't know what you're talking about. You ain't
yeah,
got no kids. You don't know what it is. You don't know what
you
it
know
is to
what it.
put someone first, definitely before you.
You know what it
You
is
know.
though. With that though, I always like I take the Charleston White approach, right? Never listen to the messenger. Listen to the message
Right.
Mm-hmm.
because you
I
can
am too. Right.
you can get good information out of anybody about anything. You know what I'm saying? You just got to take you know what I'm saying, what you can apply to your life and push the other bullshit to the side.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
Charleston White
this
is
is
the
the
only
internet.
YouTuber that do that. Is a couple of them. We all know another one that's very big, and he does
Hmm.
that. You know what I mean? He does the same shit. He say crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Oh
But
yeah.
his messages
Yeah.
be on point. When he on point,
Hmm.
he on point. He say a lot of good shit, but
Hmm.
the shit that you say sometimes, my nigga, I can't co-sign you on that.
But here's the thing, though, dog,
You
and
sound
that's what I
crazy.
realized. But this is what I realized, and I didn't realize it for a minute. So here's the thing: like I learned that people will. It's just the internet, right? So I don't care what people think about the internet. Don't take it serious. It's just what it is. It's fun. It's entertainment. You said it the other day, Obama. Like I was mad at Willie, but I like Willie. I got respect for Willie. Yeah, I think he can be capable for them bras. But I respect Willie. But I call him all kind of bitches and suckers on here. Yeah, because we on here to clowning. But I respect the young man. So to me, that's one thing, and people have to learn to see the difference.
Yeah, but I'm
And there's
talking
some
about the
people that
big
look to do that
YouTubers,
shit.
Al, the influencers, the people with all these people following them. I'm
But
not
who you
talking
think?
about
Where they
normal
come from?
YouTubers. I'm
Where the
talking
big
about
YouTubers
people
come
with
from?
these cult followings.
I
Hmm.
can't
They say
even
these
get I can't
crazy
even
shit.
dig none of them. Like
Nah,
whenever
me either. This shit is
whenever
crazy.
whenever I go, whenever I try to listen
It's
to them,
fake shit. It's fake. Ain't
yeah,
no
I
way
I
nobody
can't.
really think that shit.
That's
Like
why
fuck
when
that
y'all be
nigga.
talking about certain people, I don't know who
Yeah,
they is because I
right.
can't
Me and you
dig them.
both. Me and you are both in a different world of YouTube because they be talking about lady such and such and shout out to such and such on the dark side,
Right.
on
You
the
know what
on
I
the
be with?
on the
You know
light
what?
skin cream side.
If Maine ain't on, you know what I be watching on YouTube? Like do it yourself videos and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
Mhm.
yeah, yeah,
that's the
yeah.
type of shit I be watching on YouTube. Like I got 100 hours of
Not me.
fucking how to pressure wash and
Hmm.
fucking and drain cleaning and shit. Like that's the type of shit I be
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, I be
That's the type of
watching
shit my wife
recipe
watch.
shit on there. That's a
My
fact. I be
wife
looking
watches
for
it like that,
different
Obama.
recipes.
Yeah, man. I
She
don't watch
watch
bullshit.
how it's made. Look, how it's made. Me,
Yeah, I don't
I
watch
like to.
bullshit on YouTube all day. That nigga
Yeah,
watches bullshit on YouTube all.
I
That's the
watch
only
bullshit.
thing
Period.
he go
Though.
on YouTube for.
Me too.
That
Me too.
nigga Main, that
Real
nigga Main knows all the bullshit players
You
on
see,
YouTube.
The bullshit
I
players.
like other people's drama. I don't like drama in my life, but I
You ain't
love watching other people's
No,
drama.
but
That's just
I
shit
can't
to me.
catch the storyline though.
You
I
know
Yeah, you
can't
what?
don't
catch
keep
it.
up with it. You don't keep
I
up.
didn't even try to
Hey,
watch
Mike,
Queen Swift show. I watched
You
that
still
shit
with
too.
us, Mike?
Hey Obama, you ain't
Yeah.
gonna believe this, but I know
Mike is all over these sections,
I
Obama.
know
He
10
can
times
tell
Yeah.
us
more
about a lot of stuff.
than
Ain't that
I've been
right,
trying to
Mike?
gain about a lot of this shit. Like I know
Oh,
10 times more than I just went back to work today. The last few weeks have been insane.
I be
Like
I go to them bullshit channels and I be trying to see if you be up in there because I be know I because when y'all be talking about it, you be knowing who he be talking about.
yeah,
you
I'll
know
give you a
everything
list of
though.
some good
The
channels to go to.
storyline.
I'll give you a list of some good channels to go to. Like we be
Hey,
in there
look,
having a good ass time.
Mike
See, I
Martin
don't
can tell you. He can tell you what's going on. No, this is what really happened. Mike Martin know
see
the
I don't
whole thing.
never catch I don't never catch the good I don't never
Yeah, he
catch
know
the
the
good
whole story.
bullshit though. And then they
I
That
got
ain't
kick
what
me
really
out
happened.
the
This is what happened.
and then they kick me out the chat hella fast because I come in there talking shit.
nah,
Don't
they won't pick
goddamn.
you out. I go on a good 10 to 12 platforms. Like I said, I don't think I ever see another white face, but I know if you came up in there trolling with me, they ain't gonna kick you out. Like I've been on all these platforms long enough to where, and I'm undefeated. I don't want to brag, but like, yeah, but I got some good channels. Like we be like roasting all hours of the night. Sometimes I'd be leaving for work at 4 a.m. and they
See,
going
I
from
be
like,
sometimes I be looking for them channels like when like
Yeah.
last night. Like last night, you had me fired up. I was still looking
Mm-hmm.
for, I was still looking for somebody
To
to talk
go.
shit to.
yeah.
I thought after the show was over. Me too. I was mad for about a half hour.
I
It
told you
was
the
fuck
West Coast
Willie B.
boys was on
It was
fire
fuck
last
Willie
night.
B all night long. I mean, fuck
That
Willie
is
B.
funny.
In
Let
the
me say
chat.
something to Obama real quick, guys, if you don't mind. Like I don't give a fuck. Like somebody like NPR can come out here and say your mother this, mother that. But like we kind of like fuck with each other now. Like we shouldn't be crossing the line with the mothers and the because once one of us do it, we both. You seen how that shit escalated. Next thing you know, it was wives, girlfriends, families. Like I don't usually do that with nobody. If someone like some fucking homo ass dude like NPR comes on here, he can say whatever he wants. But like I feel like all of us have established somewhat like I wouldn't say we friends, like we never met each other, but we shouldn't be crossing that line with the families and shit.
You
Like
right, you right,
I did
you
it
right,
too.
you
I
right.
did it
I was out of pot. You
Well,
right,
see, I
you
look at
right.
it the opposite. I look at it as you should be able to say whatever, and since we are cool, you know that this is a crazy ass platform. We just playing. And if I went a little too far, man, my bad. That's
Yeah,
what it
Yeah.
should be.
Nah, but
Let me
Instead of
family
not
shit.
saying it,
I
That's
because you
draw
might
family
say
shit. Yeah,
anything.
Al, come
You
on.
might
I
say
draw
anything. You know, I
like
might
when
say your mama real quick. Your mama a bitch. I mean, what? I mean, that
yeah,
happened quick.
nah.
You
You
never
know
know.
what,
I
man?
wouldn't say that to any of y'all on the panel. I wouldn't say that to anybody. Not even on the
No,
panel. I
but you
just
would
wouldn't
say it
say
to a
nothing
motherfucker you
that
arguing
to
with.
anybody.
we went further than your mama's a bitch, but like I don't fuck with the family. Like in it, like let me tell you, like I dragged this dude to the edge of the YouTube earth for going at Maine's wife. Like that dude retired his name. Like I was so relentless, I like had to check myself. Like yo, Mike, you going a little too.
Man, sweet tea
towards
like
this
Michelle
Hey,
Obama, man.
Mike.
Don't nobody
Hey,
fuck with
Mike.
sweet tea now. God
That
damn,
nigga,
get the fuck.
main
That's
ass.
why.
What's your top three YouTube channels?
All right, for well, I got a bunch of different ones, but if we talking about the scratching and the joke, I just unsubbed from a lot because of the females with all their CPS and going at children and shit. So I unsubbed a lot. But lately, I go to Cartier Carlo. I go over to Shano for chopping it up TV. I go to Bimploke. I always fuck with Bimploke. Like them chats be live. Like we scratching for hours sometimes in the even in the chat, not on the panel and shit. Those three, like for all the scratching and the fun shit right there. Lately, I have more, but I don't want to give them no shine because I might have to. I might have to make them a
Do you
plate.
be seeing Bishop in them?
Never. I don't see Bishop nowhere.
Okay.
Like most of the channels I go to is in what they call the Mode 3 sector. They like to claim I'm in it, but I didn't never even listen to that dude's music. I'm not gonna claim I'm in some sector called the Mode 3 sector. Like, but 90% of the channels are in the Mode 3 sector, or so they say anyway. But those couple of channels right there, I got a couple more, but like I don't want to just drop every name on here. Like
Yeah.
some of them don't deserve it. But
I'm
like, Bimploke, look up Bimploke.
I'm glad you said that, Mike, because me and Naomi was trying to figure out. Like, I know the sector is named after the rapper Mo 3, but what's the concept? Like, why?
It,
Why?
it It started with the dudes like Skull, Ratchet, and all them. It originally started like a lot of people came together from Dallas and Texas and everything, and it started. They started doing the like stories on Mo 3 after he passed, and then
Oh,
it
okay.
kind of morphed. Like it grew and grew. It brought more and more and more and more people together, and
Right.
then we know it became more of a troll thing. Nobody's doing videos on them no more. So now most people call it like.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Mike, Maine said he didn't make the cut, huh?
What's that?
He
No, Maine
he
the first. I don't never go to nowhere. If Maine the Milkman is on live, I am on Maine the Milkman. I tell every one of them that's the first channel I really fucked with, and I'm not blowing smoke up his ass. I tell every
No.
Man, that
over
nigga on
there.
some
So
Rouse Presby
he's
sensitive
from
shit, yo.
behind the
Like, you
bar.
pay
They'll
no
say
attention
things
to
like
that dude.
that. They say Mike. Oh, Mike. He came. Where you come from, Mike? When I
He's
roast
such
one
a
of these,
sensitive dude,
they say
yo.
he came from
Hey,
behind the
tell
bar.
Maine. Hey, tell Maine to pull up so we can tell him to shut the fuck up and shit
Mr.
like that when he ain't
Everybody
got
Plate,
control.
most sensitive nigga.
my
I want him to
Mister
come up when
behind
he
the
ain't got no
bar. You're
control so he
messy
can
in
be
the
on the panel.
mind. That nigga
Maine.
messy in the
On the
mind.
panel. On the
Maine.
panel so I can make him a plate. I'm gonna make you a plate, man. I'm gonna make you a plate.
I hit
That
You
people
nigga.
mind?
up when somebody's going at Maine. I'll be letting them know, and then I'm already on the panel tearing them apart before Maine get there.
Man,
Hey,
Maine got me hollering
if I
slime
can
and I'm from
catch a
California.
goddamn that what's that trucking his late night trucking them shits be lit. The
Oh, on the
Yeah.
trucking,
road with Milkman, yeah, them
yeah,
Yeah,
them
joints
be
is
lit.
and he don't like that shit. Hey man, pull up,
hey,
motherfucker. I know you out there listening. Goddamn.
Got some complaints. We want on the road, man. 'Cause that was
hey,
Yeah.
our moment. That was like for the guys. That was us like having good
That's cool,
conversation.
bro.
Well, we
hey,
got this
Mike,
too. So
Mike, how you got linked with BDB? Because I know you have popped. I remember you were around the time with
you know,
Fonzie with the
let me tell you.
quiet storm situation.
This
That's
is
why I
the lie
remember you
that Kid
coming
Murray
on.
tried to tell. I started, all right, this is how it started. Like, the dude that went on Hassan Campbell, the half-ass comedian Jamil Peterson, he made all the skits about Hassan Campbell braided hair in prison and shit like that. I jumped on the first one with him, and then the next of them, I started roasting. Like he would do one of those Hassan Campbell braided hair shit, and I would come in the comments and I would like make the story better, roast it with him, and then the motherfucker stole all my comments and made the next videos. And then he would try to snub me and pretend I'd call him out in his chat. First, I was like, "All right, he's a comedian. If you call out a comedian for stealing material, you could ruin him." So I was nice about it at first. Then the motherfucker started timing me out after he done stole 90% of my comments and made videos out of it. So I found Maine shit going in on Jamil Peterson, and that's how I found Maine. I don't know if you guys remember that live. He did a live. He did a live
Yeah,
on that clown.
I remember Jamel Petey. I know who you're talking about with him.
I don't
Yeah,
remember that one. What he was saying about Jamel Peterson? That he was asleep? That he went to sleep or something?
They
I
had
think.
like a nervous breakdown or some shit on YouTube or
Oh
some shit.
yeah, he was
I remember that dude. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, I think
wild.
he had
hmm
a breakdown.
They was
That
clowning him for it, real tough.
he deserved it too. Like that dude was a piece of shit. Because he was talking to me, and then Kid Murray tried to use when I said that. He tried to say, I reached out to Jamil Peterson, and he told me you was on his nuts. That's why I went so hard on him.
So
I tell you what,
when you and Kid Murray beat? You said I remember I
they
just
just
This is
start
remember y'all.
arguing
I
this
think
is
yeah,
how it
easy.
started.
I don't
I was
remember
going
how
in on
y'all
Chef
started, but I
30.
remember I was there.
I was going in on Steph 30.
Right.
He came
That's right.
on, inserted himself, and said to both of us, he says, Steph 30, first off, you a bitch. And Mike, you a white boy, so I'll fuck you up. That's how it all started.
Hey, dudes can get wrong about that. Hey, look, when I first moved to Louisiana, I was for my senior year. I'm from California. The white dudes out here is kind of scary. I ain't gonna lie to you, they real scary back in the day. Man, I went down to Louisiana, and this white boy was on my baseball team. That motherfucker looked me in my eye and called me a nigga and was like, "What's happening?" I was like, "God damn, this bold as a mother. They give a fuck. Ain't nobody scared. Them white boys can fight.
Them
Man.
white
Don't
boys
don't
ain't
get
no
it twisted.
suckers in LA. What you
Don't get
talking
it
about,
twisted.
Al?
No. When I was coming up, it
Them white
was.
boys crazy as fucking
No, they
LA.
wasn't. No, they wasn't, homie. No, they wasn't. Trust me, they wasn't running shit.
No, not in the city, but them surrounding city, like LA County.
Man, you mean like Anaheim, where they goddamn run the goddamn? They the only
Nah, you know
Hoopers in
what? You
town.
right. You right. You right. You right.
Shit, ain't
You
no white
right.
boy. Man, the county jail. Look, this is the truth. This is the truth. Check this out. Every white boy. This is on everything. Every white boy in the LA County jail got a black eye.
You right. You right.
Damn.
You right.
And it
That's how
ain't. Hey, check
Alameda.
this out.
That's how
And it
Alameda
ain't
County
from.
is.
Yeah,
That's how
and it ain't
Alameda
from. And
County.
it ain't from blacks or Mexicans.
Them
The white
Aryans don't do
boys.
nothing in there, Al.
No, let me tell you what
Hell,
happened with the white
no.
dudes. This is the one thing the white boys got going on that the brothers don't. The white boys, they'll take advantage of their own. The old dude will come up in there, he might be a teacher or something, and call a case or something, and he
Oh, they
got
be
to take
acting
care of the
black in
whole.
there.
No. Well, that happens too, but what I'm saying is, no, what I'm saying is like
He's
the white dudes. If you white, you got to pay. You gonna get your ass whooped. All that shit coming, and they don't give a fuck. It is by white dudes. It ain't by black dudes. It's by
Nah,
like
them white.
Aryan
When I
Brotherhood.
was in the pen, them white boys was gangster. You know where the only place where they was gangster at though, Al?
With it.
In Susanville.
Oh, Susie's
Eh,
house. Cause look where it's at, dog.
no,
Goddamn it, nigga.
every other place I went to, they was victims.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
And
even
let me
gonna.
tell you,
When I did time, I was locked in with the Latin Kings. I was never no member or nothing, but that's 90% of who I've
see,
always fought.
out here, you wouldn't have been able to do that.
Nah,
You
not
can't
up
do
there.
Latin
that.
Kings
They don't
out
allow
there
that.
though,
You can't.
Al.
If you black, if you white, you
Black
can't
Kings
mess with
out
just
there.
whoever. You gotta mess
Nah,
with a
he can.
certain
He can. He
shit
just
down.
got to be a rider. He just got to be a rider.
Not
No, that's not true.
Alley,
Not here.
Alley is race-driven prisons. Like everyone knows that.
No, that's
Like,
right. You can't
So you ain't
be
never seen no white
Mexican.
crip. You ain't never seen no white crip,
wait,
Yeah,
Al.
let me. You want me to tell you what happens to the white Crips? Let me tell you.
Al,
Well, hold on. I'll tell you what happens to the white Crips, homie. I'll tell you right now. Okay, so what happens is as soon as the white crip come on, the Aryan boys is hot off the rip. So the white crip is over there hanging with the crips, and now the white dudes is ready to claim they victim. Guess what happens? Y'all could have this motherfucker because the whole race ain't crips, but the whole race got to go to war. We're not going to war over this white dude for what?
That's why I
Give
say
him
he
to
got to
his
be a
people.
rider. He got to be a
No.
rider.
It don't matter how much you ride. How you gonna ride against the whole? They gonna serve his ass, or he gonna roll it up off the yard. Period.
that's
Period,
Cali.
homie. Because
Al,
what
let me
happened?
run
Yeah,
by
that's
you real
Cali
quick.
politics. Yeah.
Let me
Mm-hmm.
run something by you real quick, Al. Like I fuck with another channel, Envy, right? And he kind of got sick of all this Mo 3 and beef sector shit. So he went and got locked in with what's called the prison sector, right? And I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if any of you guys know who 1090 Jake is.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, the
yeah.
I
white,
heard of
yeah,
yeah, the white
yeah.
dude. I seen him on Fresh
I
and
like
Fit.
1090 Jake.
I
The
seen him
dude's
on Fresh and Fit.
the dude was a white kid, became a blood in Florida. He's from up here. He's back up here, but in Mass. But he is
And he
making
from Boston.
yeah, he's making 84 grand a month off YouTube right now.
You know.
$84,000 a month off of YouTube. And right, so we started doing interviews with the dude that just went and fought 1090 Jake. So we're fucking with the dudes in the prison sector, and they
Pino,
Pino, right?
we just did an interview with him. We're actually doing stories on him. Like tomorrow, we've been doing lives with him and shit, and doing cross streaming with him. And we know he's a rat and everything, but right. So we're getting in the middle of it on purpose. They all got like 200,000 subscribers each. So one of the dudes that they fighting with is a white kid. His name's Milk 74. He's a Hoover Crip, like lives in Compton, right?
Mm. In
Another one.
Compton?
He lived in Compton.
all
I
white
like
kids.
milk. I like milk.
He can't be from Hoover living in Compton. We're gonna start there.
He literally
No,
in it. Look, go look him up after. I mean, he's probably not really about it like that no more. But he
He
really,
not about it.
and they really like they vouch for him. He grew up over there. He grew up in like a black family took him in. Like his sister was connected, so that's probably what got him the pass. And like he really grew up there. Like grew up like he's literally Hoover. But like it's the clowns. They
No,
all
listen,
white.
listen.
And they all claiming these like real crib sets, and most of them is like you got to see it. It's a clown show.
Okay, listen. Let me just say this real quick. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to this gang shit because I don't want to put. I'm connected with some real folks. There's some motherfuckers out here that's my people's people. You know what I'm saying? And so I know what I'm talking about. This shit here, that shit, them dudes you talking about. These dudes all over the country, gang banging blood and all that. I remember when I was in New York, I used to go to New York, stay in New York basically. I'd be in Brooklyn every weekend. There was no Crips, no Bloods cracking. In New Orleans, no Crips, no Bloods cracking. Them New York boys were straight New Yorking and doing a New York thing on motherfuckers. It wasn't nothing about no blood and none of that. So all this shit here is new. That's why the Bloods and Crips here, they look at these dudes around the country as kind of like they don't
when
look at
I
them as
when I
real.
seen Bloods and Crips in New York, I was puzzled
Thank you.
because I was like,
Thank
because
you. It's like
they
Oakland
don't really
Crip.
like it. They don't really like California like that.
Right. It's like a nigga from Oakland. It's like a nigga talking about he's from Oakland and he a Crip from Oakland. I'm from such and
Yeah,
such hood. No, what the fuck? We don't do no cripping up here. Get your motherfucker. We play it. We pop collar poppers out here.
Yo,
We popping. Hey, remember the collar popping days back in the day, Obama? Nigga, I was popping my
yeah, yeah.
collar, motherfucker.
Hmm.
Hey, them Oakland dudes used to have me dying and enjoying. But look, here's the thing though, Mike. The race is really prevalent out there. So what happened is if you're a Crip, first of all, the dudes from Hoover, these dudes on TV and all that, them dudes, I'm not. See, you have to put work in for the hood. That's how you become from the hood. So if you ain't been in the penitentiary with some shootings and got shot all up and shit, the hood don't respect you. So
oh no,
just because you live somewhere,
he's from the prison sector. He's still in Compton. Like he
so
literally
so
grew
he done
up.
been, so he been to the pen.
You know what you're talking about. I'm not saying you're
So
wrong. I'm not
so
vouching for this.
but if he been to the pen, let me tell you this though. If he been to the pen, the only motherfuckers that's gonna ride with him is Hoover. Hoover will ride with him, yeah, because he from our hood. This our homeboy, and it's on. He ain't going nowhere. We ride. The rest of the Crips is looking at them Hoovers like, nigga, y'all on y'all own, motherfuckers, because we not fighting for a motherfucker. We give a fuck about. I mean, goddamn. Now here the square dudes, because guess what? Everybody got to fight in the riot. When it go down, it's gonna be all black.
Yo, Obama.
Yeah.
Yo, like Milk 74, like I got some funny shit to show you, but I'll tell you what, you want to get your name up? I don't know if you ever think about making a channel. Like we're about to do some serious trolling all in the middle of their bullshit. Milk 74, Pino, 1090. 1090 is literally sharing the dude's lives who I'm fucking with right now. Like we're about to troll the shit out of them. Like that's gonna be some fun fucking trolling. Pino about
Yeah.
to get it right now. They just dropped a video. The dude I'm fucking with, Envy, just dropped a video last night, and they just broke down the whole snitch thing of Pino, the whole interview, the police interview when he snitched back in the day, and now Milk 74 has been on the live with us, and he's about to come back. And I told Envy I'm gonna line him up and troll the shit out of him.
Yo, this
Oh
YouTube
yeah.
shit is so messy, yo.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to do YouTube, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I almost quit, bro. I almost quit, but it's got to be fun shit. It can't be the yelling and screaming every day. That shit makes you
I,
reflect. All right, quit this shit.
yeah, man, cause you'll catch wind of somebody and they'll just fuck with you constantly and shit, and I can't
Right.
dig you up and shit, cause everybody knows somebody.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And I don't even want to play them type of games, man, cause you start fucking with my people,
Right. It's a
and
lot
I'm
$500 $500 could do.
Now
Yeah.
you know,
Queen flip.
But
you know my.
the trolling is 90% fun, and I'm not trying to chalk like no fucking shit or nothing. But like I put in my work on this trolling shit. Like my shit is established in a lot
No,
of places.
I want in on the troll though. I
I'm
want
telling
in on it.
you, I know where to go. Like and then I'm telling you.
Where to go?
What is it? What's the channel?
I mean, the ones I just gave you, the ones I really like, is like Bimp Bloke. He a crip from St. Louis. Like I'm real good with him. I actually got main going over there. I sent him the thing. Uh, Carlos is like a comedian dude. Um, uh, how do you say his first fucking name? Cartier Carlo. That's a good channel. Envy don't really get into trolling. I kind of handle all the trolling on his channel, but he's locked in with all these prison sector dudes, and they all got hundreds of thousands of subscribers. So if you think about making a channel, that's a shortcut real quick. Like there's a lot of people, a lot of viewers involved. Like I've been slacking on starting my channel, but I wanted to be established. I didn't want to fail. I hate
Don't
failing
that
at it.
shit be moving hella fast? Don't want to be hella people in the
Hell
Not
chat.
yeah.
on slow mo. You can put it on slow mo, and you can only comment every like 15, 20 seconds when there's that many people. When they change the
Oh,
chat
okay.
to slow mo, you write a comment, you try to write another one right away and try to spam it with a bunch of comments. It won't let you for like 20 seconds so everyone can get in and they can read the chat.
Okay, that's
How
cool,
long
man.
you been on YouTube, Mike?
Less than a year.
Oh wow.
Not just YouTube, all the social media. Like I said, how I grew up, none of my family ever even had a picture of me on their social media. I was against this shit up until
Yeah,
almost a
yeah, me too. That's how I grew up. Like
year.
shit, I got friends
They
that
had a
till
Facebook, a
now they ain't
MySpace,
got pictures
nothing.
out there. They ain't got social media, none of that. Nigga, don't
Yep.
take no picture of me. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't like
That
pictures
been like
neither.
from back in
I
the
don't like
days. That's
pictures
how it
neither.
was back in the days.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like pictures and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Selfies and all that bullshit. I don't be doing none of that shit.
None of that social media. Never had nothing.
Nigga said selfies.
That nigga Fresh Breezy be taking hella selfies though.
You a fucking liar.
And Al. I
You a
love you,
fucking
Nicole.
nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Obama, you on Instagram?
Yeah.
I got an account. I don't got no pictures or nothing, but I use it just to reach people through YouTube because I ain't giving nobody my
Yeah,
fucking
that's
phone number.
why. That's the only why I got that shit.
Same with me. Same with
I was
me.
like, man, I ain't getting
Right,
that
right.
shit.
Yeah, me
Like,
too.
Drop,
Me
man, you
drop
too.
gotta
that,
get it
My
big.
shit fresh. My
the
shit
links.
fresh.
When I go on when I go on good channels, when it's like the roasting and shit, I'll send you the link like through your Instagram.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
What's my Instagram name again?
Interstate Drake,
Oh
right?
yeah, Interstate Drake.
Not quite Mike.com. Nah, I'm just talking shit. What is it? Interstate Drake? What?
Interstate_Drake. I think it's the same picture right there too.
Yeah, I think it is. Yep.
That nigga Willie be sending me hella bullshit too, and everything he send me, I just can't dig.
I see Willie around. Like he helps a lot of people with their fucking like their overlays and
Memes.
shit like
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah. Willie out there.
but I don't never see him like hitting panels and shit like that.
He
Other
don't do
than
that no more. He
yeah,
usually he more behind the scenes. Like in the early days, he was on BDB all the time, like in the chat doing that shit. But shit, Willie expanded. He doing his thing.
I'll tell you what, Willie had a good joke like 2 weeks ago. He had me cracking up with Obama and Kennedy when he was. I think it was him that said he was like Craig and Day Day. That shit had me dying
Oh yeah,
laughing.
yeah, I
Nah,
remember that.
Willie funny. He funny
Nah,
though.
Willie
He
can give
funny.
it up too.
Nah, he
Willie can
funny.
give it
That's
up.
why I
He just
fuck with
fell
him
back
because
a
he
little bit.
funny.
I
Yeah,
almost thought you two really didn't like each other, but now like, nah, this is like
I
their
said the
relationship.
same thing. I spoke to Obama. I like, yo, you really what's up with you? He's like, nah.
Nah, I
They
fuck
like
with.
Batman and the Joker, Mike Martin, if you get it.
Nah, I fuck with him. He
They
funny.
can't. Yeah, they. You know what I mean? They can't do without each other, like kind of.
Ah, come on, man. Come on,
Not
bro.
like pause. It's like you know what I mean. Them
That
niggas
motherfucker.
funny.
That
Shit out
nigga.
each other.
that nigga Maine pissed Willie off, and he didn't come around for like 2 or 3 months. I was like, man, where the fuck is Willie, man?
Oh
You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
That
Yeah, I called Maine. I said, man, what the fuck is going on, man? Man, you fix that shit, man.
Well,
I ain't got nobody to talk
what
about.
from
when
from what Willie said, Maine Willie was busy, and Maine just he overreacted.
Now, Maine will piss you off. Maine
Oh
will
yeah,
piss you off.
oh yeah.
He'll piss you off.
Yep.
Hey, you know who I was wrong about? Like I had to miss the wrong perception of, and I think some funny dude, Larry Beats, man. I
Oh
had the
nah,
wrong.
Larry cool.
Yeah, like yeah,
Larry
I
got
don't know
it.
why. Like I think it's because of the timing I came in on and what was going on between them, and like if
Oh,
I'm
okay, yeah.
someone like, but yeah, like
Nah,
I
from shit.
funny
When I
dude.
first got in there, Larry was in there. Larry's like a staple in that motherfucker. Him and May always go back and forth probably about every 6-7 months. They kick it together and
seems
shit.
seems they shortened the
That's
shit
why
now.
the last time I told man, I said, yo, if you ain't done with him, stop talking about him. Like y'all doing too much. And
Now that's
next thing
hella
I know, they
funny.
was cool again. Like
That's
stop that
hella
shit.
funny when he talk
That's why
about
I be
Larry
telling
though.
niggas stay out of that business too. Motherfuckers is beefing, especially if they cool. Stay out of it, cause you gonna look crazy. Just like you and Obama, Mike. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to tell NPR. Like, stay out of
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
got the replay after because my phone cut out. So I mean, once I heard it down, I was like, "Yeah, I gotta chill the fuck out." Because I ain't gonna lie, I woke up like I'm gonna get all these clips together. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of Obama. Like, and then I was like, "Let me catch the replay again." I was like, first off, my mic was so far down because when I asked Maine to do that test, I'm like, "Maine, we'll both talk at the same time." He turned my mic down. And he didn't turn that shit back up until I was in the middle of arguing with NPR at the end. I was like, motherfucker, you guys didn't hear half the shit I said. But then I heard you guys after I heard Al get on, and I heard even Obama be like, "Yeah, Mike's a good dude. Like, I don't need you to jump in NPR." And I was like, and like, so I was like, yeah, I'm bugging too. But we
Well,
got that's the family shit. We can't be doing that shit again because that shit can escalate at the moment. I'm overprotective with like my family. I've always been that way. Like all my brothers look at me as like the dad role. Like I'm so overprotective with the people I fuck with. If it comes from somebody that don't know shit about me, it don't mean nothing to me. NPR can say your mother this, mother that. But when I like build a rapport with someone, like I don't cross that line. And I did cross that line. I'm not just saying you. Like I crossed that line too. It didn't take much. I think we said a mother thing, and then next thing you know, we going at wives,
Nah, but
girlfriend.
you say no. Hey, you say no. Even though me and you was going at it, I
but
said,
don't.
look, man, NPR, man, NPR. You step on back, pimping.
I didn't see
But
that. So I
and
caught
then
the
Obama,
So,
shit. I don't know nobody. I don't think me and Obama never. But everybody that Obama got into, he cool with.
nah,
So
I
I
damn near
know it
get into
ain't
it with
going to no
everybody.
malice place with
What
him.
say?
It ain't no malice with Obama.
Uh,
He'll say some crazy
oh,
shit.
for
You
real?
just check it,
Oh,
your
you
temperature.
wrong.
But it ain't
I'll be
nothing
there in
like
a
that
minute.
with him.
Okay.
Look, he
Oh,
fuck with Willie. He
got the
fucking with
phone.
Kid
Got
Murray.
Obama.
Everybody he fuck with, he cool. He cool with them.
nah,
So that's
man,
why when y'all was going
I
at
don't
each
be,
other, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't hold grudges.
Right, nah, you don't. You
Especially
definitely
if you
don't.
funny. If you funny and I fuck with you,
Nah, I say yeah, that's a fact. I've seen you be like laugh out loud when motherfuckers say some funny shit about you.
I
yeah.
ain't going.
I've
I'm
seen you.
I hold grudges like a motherfucker. I have been burying the same
On
body
here
for
I don't. In
months on
real
you.
life I do, but nah, here I don't.
Now you can cap on me, man. If you say something, it gotta
If
be
it's
funny
funny,
though.
hell yeah, I laugh at that
Yeah,
If
shit.
it got
I agree. I was just calling people out for this emotional trolling they're doing. Like that shit. If you ain't got no jokes, and that's what I called NPR out for, because his trolling was to come on Knowledge Born, come at Knowledge Born on the first time I ever talked went at NPR is because he just came on Knowledge Born like, yo, I'm sick of you. You're copying main style, and then next thing you know, in 2 minutes, he's like, I'll, I'll fuck your daughter in front of your wife type shit.
Oh
And
my
that's
oh
why
god.
that's
Oh my
who said
god.
that?
NPR said it to Knowledge Born, and then we did a
Oh
whole about it. He showed up trying to prove I was really Mike from Boston, and I called him on the shit he said, and he lied and said he
Yeah,
didn't
he
say it.
missed that show. We already proved that on
Hey,
BDB.
is
He missed
Knowledge
that show.
Born a nigga with a raspy voice?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I fuck with Knowledge, but I didn't know who Knowledge was at the time. I just didn't like I'm not gonna associate, and I'm not gonna sit on a panel talking to someone that'll go at children like that. I'm just not
Right,
gonna
right.
do it.
Certain
Don't
people,
he
and
don't
you know
he talk
what?
about
People feel
kids
like.
too?
Was just gonna say I had no idea Knowledge goes that hard too, but it doesn't change that for me. Like it doesn't gonna make me give NPR a pass, and like he's done it repeat. You seen what he said at the end of the night when he was saying you need to revoke your black card to Al. He ended it by saying Mike has called multiple dudes on YouTube the N word. He's never
Where's the
tried to.
proof?
Nah,
Where's the
He,
I think you're
proof?
talking about Mike from Boston.
Where's the proof, though? If he bring it out and show me the proof, then we can
Al,
talk about it. Don't just put that rap on nobody.
He's telling everyone I'm a cop one week, and then out the blue, he just brings like I've buried this dude on multiple platforms. He went out bad. He tried the race card, and they kicked him off the panel. Like, nope, we're not doing that here. Get the fuck out of here. And
Yeah,
that
I
hurt his
know.
feelings. Like, but I appreciate the way that shit went down. Because when I caught the replay, even Obama was like, "Yeah, yeah, you don't need to jump at that." And even Al was like, "This is in-house shit. Like, don't butt your shit in here." I was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah, I
we
got it."
brothers, man. We
I
fight all the time, right? That's what I'm saying. And I understand where y'all coming from with the
we gonna
whole saying
good.
certain people and saying things about kids, because I just don't naturally say nothing about nobody's kids. Period.
Yeah,
That's me. I might
and let
talk
me
about
say,
your mama though.
I, the first platform. If Maine's live, I'm over here with you guys. I don't give a fuck what channel is going live, what's happening. Like I like the little connection between the guys on this platform. Like from the regulars, the like his core supporters. Like I like this group
Yeah,
of people. Like we have a good time and we know we're joking. It's never
yeah,
malicious and like it has to be some outsider that comes in and tries to either get too comfortable too quick or say some real fuck shit for it to go left. Otherwise, we
right, 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 right. Because ain't nobody saying that about it. Because real talk, I respect all you guys. You know
What
what I'm
the
saying?
fuck is Bonnet, man? Y'all motherfuckers, man.
Y'all
gone.
Hey,
motherfuckers.
I
I don't give
was
a
in the
fuck.
chat. I was in the chat that night. Y'all motherfuckers, man. That was a classic. That was a classic show right there, man.
Which one? Which
God,
one?
where y'all made the nigga knock on his door.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
that's crazy.
live when that happened. Hey, that's the first time I came on BDB, and it was knowledge that I was going in on NPR in the comments for saying that shit, and it was
That was the
knowledge that
first time
said,
you got the mic.
Mike
That's
Martin
the
hit the link. That
That's
was
what I
knowledge that.
say. I was like, yo, that's the first time I remember you.
that's
Yep.
the first time you hit the link.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yep.
know that.
Oh, that was classic. That was a
Yeah,
classic
that was
link.
some crazy shit,
But
boy.
yo, I
Yeah.
called Bonnet, I texted him, I messaged him, I DM'd him. He ain't answer.
Well,
Hope.
man, Bonnie going through some things. You gotta give Bonnie the pass on certain shit. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
give shit about
definitely.
Bonnie.
Hell yeah.
Bonnie like the crazy homeboy you just like to go out with and buy all this shit and everything.
As
He's
a matter of
crazy. He gonna
fact,
light the
you know
night
what
up.
it is? He
Now you
did
gotta
say
pull
he
up.
said
You
on the
gotta
show the
pull up.
other day
This
he had
here,
to go to the
you're the
dentist.
original. Did you call Jay Savage?
We in
Yeah.
a group chat. I put it up in the group chat.
Which one got the boat? Ain't that Jay Savage with the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That's my man there.
like I was saying
Hey,
though,
that boat life.
Bonnet has some. I think he went to the dentist the other day. He had said that on the show.
You know what? I've
So
been
Oh,
meaning to
okay.
ask Jay Savage why he don't like Maine no more.
them niggas got into it.
I ain't gonna lie, I seen that shit a bunch of times. I even said something to Maine. I asked him what
They
happened
fell out.
between.
This is about the third time they fell out.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
man ain't hard to fall out with, man. Look,
No,
man
hell
called me this
no.
morning. Look,
Hell
man
no.
called me this morning. I guarantee you he was calling me just to make sure we good. Because he probably thought since I was wilding that I might have been mad. But he see it. But no, we had a great conversation. But I'm just saying, he called me early this morning. We was talking on my way to work. But what I'm saying is, it was like that's how Maine is. He's very he want to make sure y'all cool. If you disappear for a minute, it's a problem. I mean, you know how I go with man. Man crazy as a motherfucker. But that's what make him
Yeah,
good
that
too
be his
though.
conscience tearing his ass up because he be
Hey,
fucking
but
with you.
that's what make him good though too, because
Yeah, yeah.
man, especially
He's. I
early
mean,
on, boy, he was crazy when he first came off the rip.
like the end of the day, like I said about Obama, it ain't no malice behind the shit. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
And
Nah,
like
ain't
I
no miles
said,
behind none of
like
this with me.
you know our man Corey Holcomb, like he said, Willie D was
Man,
like, yo, if you talk enough, you gonna put your foot in your mouth, and that's a
he
fact.
sure said that the other day.
Yeah, you
Hey,
gonna
you know,
put your
that's
foot
my
in my
guy
in
there,
your
man.
mouth eventually.
And let me
So
tell you something. On
As
Sunday,
hard as
I
this
was
nigga go in on bitches, I don't see how man got any Captain Save a Hoe supporters.
no.
Cause it's all on the bitch.
But see,
All on
that's
the
the thing though.
bitch.
That's the thing though. Today's
all of the
world
bit.
is where these women are wild with it. So
You know,
I respect people.
you know what we should do with that shit, with that all on the bit shit? We should go through, like, obviously our main show, but we should go through, like, do storylines on whatever happened on the news and just find a way to blame it on the female somehow. No matter what we're talking about, we should go
We gonna
through
blame the thing though. Yeah, that'd be good.
we just find the reasons why it's
A
her
quick
fault.
short.
That
It's
Quick
definitely
short.
let
A
always
niggas
quick
on the
short.
argue though.
bitch. It's
Right.
always on the
Yeah.
bitch.
Bitch.
Straight up, man.
What happens, no matter what the fucked up shit the dude did, we gonna explain to
Yeah.
the audience why.
Yeah. It's always a little bit. I like that.
But
That's a good
it's
idea, Mike.
always on a bitch. Let's
Yeah. But
go.
see,
Let's go.
the thing, I respect women. Like everybody here is basically in relationships and love and not a woman. See, for me, that's what I'm about. I respect women that are women. These women that's out here now that's portraying like they ladies and shit. See, they infiltrating the girl next door. They really sluts. So you got the sluts acting like they all that. And undercover sluts. They don't even let you know they're big sluts like that no more. You got to really put your own research in so you can find out she's slut. And now it's wrong to even call a chick a slut. Even though she
Hey,
will fuck everybody.
hey, Fresh. Drop
Yo,
the link
they
again.
they call each other slut.
Drop the
Shit,
link,
No,
drop the
Fresh.
link.
but you know what I'm saying though, bro. Look, they got the thing where women think that their body count, no matter how many people I sleep with, men don't care about that. Who the hell do they think don't care? Want somebody that slept with a million motherfuckers? It takes a special breed to
Get
marry a
your
whore.
square ass up here, man. We
Hold
talking
on.
It
about
takes
you,
a
nigga.
special. It takes a special person to marry a hooker.
Gonna type too
You know,
much to be able to hit the panel.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I just seen
ain't no
that. I
way.
ain't seen the chat. I just saw the comments.
Man ain't gonna get on the panel because he know he can get roasted. He can't flick us off with shit. He
Nah,
free game up here.
that nigga good with his computer. That nigga gonna take clips and he gonna roast all of us, nigga. That nigga.
Yeah, for sure. That's what he do. That's what he do. Man, look here, I like man, you know, and I don't say nothing personal. That's
Oh
what
here, get your ass up here. Oh here.
he crazy.
Doogie, hit the link, Duke.
Oh, get up and take your
Doogie
meds.
Howser.
I'm gonna
Doogie
give you an
Howser,
example
MD.
of a person like trying to tell somebody something that need to shut the fuck up. And I know y'all talking about he's cool. I like the show. It's that. Zab need to shut the fuck up.
Said I'm not
Zab on
qualified
there.
to be on
Oh,
Drunk
Zab
Unkles.
is funny. Zab is
No,
funny.
listen,
What?
homie. I understand that.
No, you know
I
what?
understand what you think.
He's a cornball. He's like a Willie. You know
He's
what I'm
not.
saying?
Yeah, but
Nah, don't do my dude Willie like that, Obama. He ain't no
Man,
fucking.
come on.
Don't
He's
put Zab
corny.
next to Willie, my nigga.
No, Willie is
No.
corny.
You
Willie is
got.
Yeah,
corny.
I'm saying, but
We
I
got
don't
to.
know about all that corny, but he ain't no fucking Zab. He ain't no fucking idiot.
Nah,
Nah.
they're cousins. They're
And he got a
cousins.
problem, he can holler at me about it. That nigga
They're
say something stupid every time he come up here.
they're in the same family tree.
Yo,
Nah. Don't put Willie on that, man. Don't do that, bro.
next main episode, I found some of his.
Zab? Yo, Obama, for real, Zab and Willie, come on, man. Give Willie some credit.
I'm gonna tell you the type of dude Zab
I
is.
heard him say something funny. One
Zab.
time.
So what he said
Everybody
one
say
time funny.
something
That don't
funny.
mean that, but yeah, you get a one shot, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Look,
clock
let me
is
tell you
right
something.
twice
Zab
a
brother
day.
out here.
He was.
Zab is trying to tell motherfuckers what
No,
to do,
he's
and he ain't got
sensitive.
shit.
Yeah, he is sensitive like a broad though.
And he don't have shit. Look. But he always has some advice that for a motherfucker that he ain't never did. Dude said this is the first time he's lived by himself. Period. He's 6 months. Motherfucker like 30 years old. He always been living with bitches, on and off, living with bitches. This dude here, but he on YouTube telling you how to be excellent.
Al, your mic staticky as a motherfucker.
Pull back up, Doogie. Let us know about these corny niggas on YouTube.
Put
The
the
link in
link
the
in the
chat.
thing. Drop the link. Fresh.
It's in there.
No, drop a fresh one.
I got you. Hold on.
Yo, but for real, that on a bitch shit, we could roast the shit out of some shit. Like, every new thing that happens in the news, whatever, like it'll always be a bitch's fault.
I wish I knew how to work the computer hella good.
Shit, me neither. I don't even own a computer.
It's hella computers in my house in every room. In every fucking room. And I'm just on my fucking phone.
Me too.
I used to carry a big ass computer around with me like a briefcase when I was on the road. I wouldn't be caught without a computer.
And what you was doing on the computer? Watching hella porn hub?
All that. Now Pornhub wasn't even out back then, fool.
Al's still carrying his pull-out radio. No, I'm just talking shit out. That was
you there?
I could have gave old head that joke.
Yeah, because old head got to pull
That
out.
nigga Al gotta
Face
like
off.
you for you. Al gotta like you for you to cap on him, cause that nigga mean as a motherfucker, man.
Oh, yeah. You said who?
I be laughing. Niggas be saying shit. I'm like, Al about to get this nigga. I be like, yo, they got the wrong nigga, yo. And it's crazy, yo, Al, where this shit came from? Cause it only been
That
like,
nigga Al crazy than a
last 4
motherfucker.
months. Yo, you be on these niggas' neck for real. Like, last 4 months. Yo, Al ain't playing with these niggas, Obama.
That nigga crazy than a motherfucker.
Burying these niggas.
Hey, look, man, I don't want no show either. I don't want to be famous.
Al ain't lose yet. He ain't lose yet. Yo, he tearing these niggas.
Woo,
yo,
that nigga go crazy. You piss Al off, man. That nigga gonna go
I know.
in.
What it is,
Woo.
you gotta peep it. When somebody's saying some shit and Al get quiet, you just gotta wait.
Hey, wait, I lost yesterday, man. Are you kidding me?
Al about to get this nigga.
No. I lost yesterday. Willie beat me yesterday. He got me. I'm telling you, I lost yesterday. I'm telling you.
I was surprised Maine dropped you yesterday. I was like, whoa.
with no warning or nothing either. I was mad at his ass too.
I was gonna get you
fat
back.
head motherfucker. I know I heard you. Like, yeah, man. I was trying to see how much it cost to ban Willie for a whole week. He can't even come to the chat, but the show ended.
Nah, he don't. Willie be in the bushes now. Willie be in the bushes.
Yeah.
He don't really come out like that.
He had to be in there on a burner fucking with me because I was gonna pay to keep Willie B's name off. He couldn't even play his music. Change that shit at the beginning of the show.
I was surprised he popped you.
Well,
like that. You was talking mad shit about him though. You was bringing him
Yo,
up.
you gotta do a remix because I need a Mike Martin "Don't Like Me" fucking line in there or something.
Oh, that was Champ, man. Champ was awesome, man.
Maybe I'll holler at Champ and see if we can do a Drunkles version of that shit.
That motherfucker.
Hey, man,
motherfucker Champ.
Hey, maybe holler at Champ and see if you can get him on the show. Champ was my guy.
Yeah, never.
Champ. Yeah, I like Champ. And the crazy thing, like, he split maybe like, cause I was in the bushes with BDB for probably about a year, but when I came up like in the chat and all that. It maybe was like 2 months and then Champ left. I was like, damn, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, Champ. I used to watch some of Champ's videos. I would watch his videos on his YouTube channel. He got some good music.
You know what, man? Champ Champ was a little bit too sensitive because
he was. He's a musician. He's an artist. He's an artist.
When Maine got on him, but Maine went hard as hell on him. No, that nigga said, cause you know Champ kind of older, right? That nigga Maine said, that nigga called him nephews. That nigga said, "Nigga, I ain't your motherfucking nephew."
I remember that shit. I remember that.
Nigga, don't call me nephew, nigga. He like, man, my son be watching your show. Man, I don't give a fuck. That nigga, man, crazy a motherfucker too.
No, the craziest man ever went out was on Presents. He did Presents like this, man. He brought that skeleton out and poured the milk and all that shit on President's mom. Boy, that was cold.
Oh yeah, President mom.
That was the coldest shit I ever seen. That nigga.
But you know what? President violated.
Man, President,
violated.
Hey, how come I like President until I found out he was with that gay shit?
Bro, Prezi made a song dissing me, bro. Dookie filed for.
For real?
I swear to God, nigga made a whole
He's a
fucking
Hey, that
4-minute song
motherfucker.
dissing me because he got mad about shit I said in the comment section.
Hey,
Dude was
he's
sorry
crazy.
for it.
Hey,
He
I'm gonna tell
deleted
you
that
one.
shit, bro.
Hey, that
Maine, the only
motherfucker.
nigga got that song. He don't want to send it to me.
Hey, that motherfucker. I tell you,
I swear
Presence
to God.
is the nigga that invented gay trolling.
Oh
I
yeah,
never,
definitely.
I
That's a
never
fact.
seen it before him.
What you mean?
He was like, if you say something to him, yeah, I'm with your father. I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
What?
Yo, did
I'll
you
say
see
your
the
mama
stupid shit
before
what
your daddy,
Queen
nigga.
Flip
That's some
did with
gay
that
No,
shit.
little
that's what he'll say.
with the
Like,
little gay dude
he's
from
like, where
Queen
you,
Queen Flip?
who you with in that fucking room? I'm with your father. You be like, what?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
some weird shit. Nigga,
Yo,
your mama, nigga.
Go over to Queen Flip shit and watch that shit. Prezi versus what's the Jelani, some shit. This
I mean,
dude,
Queen Phil got a
Hey,
bunch of gay
yo,
Prezi
dudes
was a
on this
weird,
show.
weird
That
nigga.
nigga
yo,
fell off.
that
Queen
nigga
Slip fell
Prezi
off.
was wild, and I was like, yo,
That
Do
nigga was
people
never
still
on.
watch
How you
Flip?
come
fall
on,
off
my
if you ain't
nigga.
on? That nigga was never on, bro.
No, do
Who
people still
Queen
watch
Flip?
Flip?
he was.
I
Prezi
do.
could have been
I
That's
alright,
how
do.
I
Nigga
got.
had
I
That's
one
how
watch
little
I
Flip.
song
got
he
on
talking about
main.
Shammy and shit.
Prezi,
Nigga,
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
still
Prezi,
That
watch
Prezi
Flip.
was doing too
that's
much.
how that's how I got introduced to Maine from
He was
Flip.
Yeah, I
OD.
still watch. Man, me too. I still watch Flip though. Shit,
Flip.
the little house show is pretty good. To Flip this house,
When
that
they
shit
got
We
on
ain't
crazy.
talking
Maine,
about
hey,
Flip.
they
We
got
talking
on
about
Maine
Prezi, nigga.
ass. Shampoo and
Oh,
Flip
President
got
was
on
never
Maine
on, dog.
ass.
He wasn't never on. He wasn't never on.
Yeah, we ain't talking about Flip. That's a different story. We talking about
Hey,
Shammy. I mean, what the fuck?
uh,
What the little
uh,
nigga name is? Presence.
but look,
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie to you though. When he first came on, he had that fighting shit. I was liking President. I ain't gonna lie. He brought some spice to the
Man,
shit.
that
I ain't
nigga
gonna
was
lie.
suspect with
That
that
G
glove
Blacks
from the
fight.
start to me.
That
I
Yeah,
was
that
too
G
that
suspect.
Blacks
shit was on
fight.
You
point.
went up in a
That was
nigga
very
house and
entertaining. I
stunk,
watched
Yeah,
that
dropped
shit
his
live.
load of
I
his
never
back
liked
on.
him.
Like, nigga, what
Yes.
Presence.
type of time you on, my nigga?
Hey,
And
Presence
Lansky
is
Them
versus
niggas
Presence
stomped
was
him out and
always
hey,
recorded that shit.
Presence is the first
yeah.
time I called up to Maine show. I said, hey man,
Damn.
that nigga a weirdo, man. I said, y'all gonna fall
He
off.
still is,
Watch.
bro.
Oh, you did say that. I remember that, Obama. Hey,
Wow.
soon as somebody else came on with some music, he had a problem. Soon as
That
man
nigga
played
weird.
anybody else's music, man, he was off the hook. Hey, but
Hey,
with that,
man.
that gay shit, I'm cool on. He was messing with transsexuals and all that shit. I'm cool. I don't even think he's funny no more. I'm
Weird
cool. It ain't
shit.
even funny no more. Yeah, it's super
Uh,
weird now. Look,
he's a
now it
gay
ain't funny.
troll.
It's just super weird.
Y'all niggas don't understand. Me and this nigga used to argue in the comments for like 2 hours.
Nah, Doogie, you hella funny in the comments though. Hella.
Yeah,
Like on
he don't
God,
lie.
Um,
He
he'll
definitely
sit there and
do.
respond to
you
everything I say.
you and what's her name? You and
TK Kirkland,
Jay Savage. No, you and Jay
Oh,
Savage,
Jay,
y'all
yeah.
hella funny in the comments.
bro. I can't
For
fuck with Jay
sure.
Savage, bro. I don't
Jay
even.
Savage a
Hey,
beast.
hey, Jay Savage on my side, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
he a
even
Nah,
fuck
beast.
with that nigga.
Jay
He
These
a
Savage
niggas,
hella
beast.
funny.
they get so frustrated with Jay Savage, they start reiterating what he's saying to them, and then be like, "I'm like, nigga, you just said what he said."
I just be wondering
These
where the
niggas be
fuck he
getting,
come up with
man,
that shit. The shit that be coming out his mouth. I be like, yo, where the fuck this nigga come up with this?
for
This
real.
is
Hey,
That's
I
how
fuck with Jay
Doogie,
Savage,
you
bullshit,
bro.
yo.
Doogie, you was hella funny in the comments for sure.
Bro, I told you before, bro. I'm not these bitch ass niggas get on here try to hide their face and just saying shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yeah, right.
I
Hey,
turn my like, bro. I'm not no nigga hiding behind no avatar and shit. Like,
Yeah.
nigga, whatever I'm saying,
Nah,
I
That's
but it's
me.
stand on
just
that shit.
nah, it's just
That's me.
YouTube though. It's just YouTube, man.
But
We
niggas
all
take that shit
it's all fun and
serious.
games. It's all fun and
Nah, it
games.
ain't. It's funny games till it ain't funny game.
Yeah, if
So some
somebody
people
dox you or something,
Nigga, don't.
you
Hey,
see his
don't put no
attitude is
picture.
totally
Hey,
different.
look, bro.
no,
Don't put no picture of my mama on the screen because we gonna have some problems.
oh, for real?
My
you took
grandma, my auntie,
Who
whoever the
the fuck
fuck. Don't
did
put no
that?
pictures of my family on the screen, dog.
Who did
Okay, because
that?
they're not trying. Right,
I ain't
that's
talking
wrong.
about me. I'm just saying in general. You know, this
Right. He's
YouTube
talking
shit
about
get
like saying
serious.
something about kids. He's saying it's rules in this game is what he's saying. Same thing y'all said earlier. Y'all talking about kids. He's saying
yeah,
don't put his people's shit up or it's only popping. That's how some people feel about it.
So is there
I get
any
it.
is there any a good is there any a good reason to put somebody's mother and kids on the
Me
screen,
personally, I
Doogie?
don't think so.
Me either.
Unless you a
I agree with
pedophile.
you.
hold up
I
though.
agree with you.
Well,
Everybody,
not even that. I wouldn't even
uh,
do that. Cause nigga, that's
everybody,
you, not them.
yeah,
That
but
ain't my character. I can't do no sucker shit like
Yeah,
that.
I
That's
everybody
wouldn't.
sucker
I
shit.
wouldn't do it.
Like
is
fuck
kids.
Straight
out of
up.
here.
Because kids really
we ain't got shit to do with it, so you know what
They
I'm
ain't
saying?
got shit to
Everybody
do
got
with it, bro.
kids.
You a grown ass man
Everybody,
making fucked up
right,
decisions.
right,
They shouldn't have to pay for your dumb ass decisions, bro.
Right, and every kid, every man that got a kid, they got a baby girl that he loves. We
Nah,
all got
bro.
that
It ain't
soft
even
spot.
about
We
having a
all got
kid,
that
nigga.
soft
You
spot.
gotta think about niggas' grandmas, they cousins.
All
Like
that
they might have
disrespect,
little
yeah.
kids. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my
It
But
thing
might
that's
be
is,
little
why,
if
kids, but
somebody
it
do
might
it
be
to
not
you,
might
if
not be
somebody
your
do it to
child.
you, you got the right to do it back. Me
bro.
personally,
That's
I
why,
don't shoot that
You
low.
do have the right,
That's
but
just
that don't
not
make it
in me to
right.
yeah,
do that type of shit.
yeah,
But
right,
yeah, if
right.
somebody did that shit to
Respect.
you, yeah,
If
get
they're
their ass back.
Bro, just because you
I
did
wouldn't
it
do
don't
it,
mean I
but
gotta do it, but I can.
Yeah, I'm not
I
It'll be
doing
wouldn't
it.
I
do it.
like
I'm
justified.
not
that.
doing
I
it.
It'll
ain't built
very be
like that.
justified.
I don't do
Do
that
you
shit.
understand what he's saying? No, do you saying what he's saying is he's not gonna let what you do change who he is. Period.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's respect.
Exactly.
I respect on
No,
that.
I wouldn't
If
do
Man,
it.
somebody
look,
tell on
I'm
you,
not built like
that don't
that.
mean you can snitch on them.
well, I'm
Exactly.
snitching.
That's
I'm
exactly what I'm
snitching
saying,
because we already know
Andre
what it
Obama.
is.
He understands
We
exactly
already
what
know
I'm
what it
saying.
is over here with the big one. I'm snitching.
Hey,
Whoa, whoa,
hey, keep it
whoa.
Talk
100.
that talk, Al.
Just hit a left.
Man, look here. I'm
Don't be
50.
getting
He
I ain't,
whooped with
just
this
man.
nigga.
just went
Hey,
left.
look. When
Nigga,
I
we
got
gonna be
out on
robbing the
He
bank
parole,
said
together,
this was
not
last.
tonight.
we not gonna rob no bank, dog. We gonna go get paper together. I do it the other way. We gonna
Co-
Yeah,
put
we
money
can
in the
do that.
bank.
We can do
I ain't
some
gonna
legal
rob
shit. We need
shit.
some
I ain't
paperwork or
gonna
something. The
rob
way you
shit.
talking, the way you
I
talking, we need some
promise you.
paperwork, nigga.
Whoa.
Look, homie. Man, no problem. I got
Yeah, we
paperwork.
got to
I
get
can
that
run them
shit in
counts.
writing, bro. I need your John
Call
Hancock
my homeboy
or
Big U.
homework.
But man, just I'm gonna post these pictures of Big U and me over there at the motherfucking spot because that's what I did my time with. You know what I'm saying? Then I coached at Crenshaw. I coached them Colts. I
If Big
coached
you
them
know you
Colts.
told, he wouldn't fuck with you.
Told on who, nigga? I ain't told on shit. I'm
Now I'm
telling
saying
now,
though,
nigga.
if Big you knew that you was a snitch, he wouldn't fuck with you.
That's on
Nigga,
everything.
are
That's
you
a
fuck
lie.
with Big U, nigga?
You don't think
That's a
so?
real. That's a lie.
You don't think
I know
That's a
so?
you fucking
lie.
Big U, nigga. All right, you
You
out
don't think
That's
there,
my
so,
nigga,
Al?
crazy boy.
homie. Let me tell you why, homie. Let me just tell you why. Because I'm not a Crip or a Blood. I'm a
I seen
civilian,
that
homie.
nigga on the show with
No, if you
Waka
told
Flocka
on a
Mama.
murder, he wouldn't fuck with you. He'll still fuck with you.
Nah, he ain't gonna fuck with me like that. Nah,
Oh,
you know, motherfuckers ain't getting up. But like, just the whole thing is, homie. Like, I'll give you an example. One time, it's making myself look bad. One time we was at practice,
Shit,
right?
keep it real, nigga.
And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You know, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. We was at practice, and like, I was told to get all the parents off the field. So I just started walking across the field and telling all the parents they gotta go because I was the league agent, right? So I did
That
all
shit
of that.
ain't easy.
So nah, right. But here's where it got hard. So I roll up on one month. I say, hey bro, you know, they say you gotta go. Dude looked at me and said, I ain't going no motherfucker. What? I said,
Damn.
okay. Now but look, I done been out the pen, I got kids, wife, I'm building my business. This is about like 6, 7, about 8 years ago. I'm building the business up, you know, so the kids are still young. So I don't really want no problem. So I go back over there and tell the person who like told me to go shut the yard down. I mean, tell the parents leave. Man, look, I'm good. I ain't gonna do all this shit because I ain't with that ghetto shit. I'm cool. And they said, well, what happened? So they told him. So, dude, the person that I told, well, you know, they told me to clear the field. They went over there and told Big U. Big U went over there and raked dude up and down, and then called me, Al, come here.
Damn.
When I went over there, and this is why I say it made me look bad. This is why I say he wouldn't trip because it is what it is. He was like, nigga, he a motherfucking square. He's a square. This nigga here, he talking about me. He ain't with this shit. You don't get at him like that. He here on the business shit. That's why I'm telling you. Because the nigga don't look at me like that. I'm not in that shit. I'm a coach. You know what I'm saying? If some shit
You a
happened and niggas
businessman.
say, who out? Right.
It's
But we
civilian.
also folks. But we also folks because we was in the pen together and we served and I served time in the war with him though. You know, that's my dude.
Oh wow.
But then I also more than the pen though. It's the years I put in with these kids helping build this program. Period. You know what I'm saying? My son played for him for years, you
he
know,
got his
so
own league or his own team.
he has
That
he
nigga like
has
a coach. He like a
he
coach or
got he
some
got
shit, I
six
guess.
teams. He got
It's a
six
league,
teams.
right? Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a league.
okay.
He got 6 teams. It's called the Crenshaw Rams. They changed it when the Rams came to LA. They used to be Colts, but they in the Snoop League. So it's the Crenshaw
Right.
team. So he gets the
It's
Crenshaw team,
football.
and yeah,
Y'all don't
football.
never play kids in the Bay Area.
Yeah, hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
Y'all be going to
Mm-hmm. Got a
Hawaii
little
and shit.
championship. They
Y'all be
go to
going to
Florida.
Hawaii and Florida and all that.
No, They go to Florida. Yeah, they go to Florida for the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I ain't never did no shit like that.
Dre and Al, y'all being from California, I'm not being funny, but did both of y'all ever have a Jerry curl?
They
I had an
have.
S curl.
Nope.
Yeah.
Niggas
I
from
had
Curl,
niggas
Them niggas got a
niggas from
Jerry
the
Jerry
curl
Bay
right now.
Area.
They put a
carefree, nigga.
Niggas from the Bay
Carefree
Area
curl.
have
You had a curl.
niggas
they
from
got
the Bay
perms.
Area.
That nigga got a perm.
Yeah, we got
he got the
perms.
sugar free.
Oh
We
yeah,
got
Bay
a
Area
perm.
do perms.
He
You're
got a
right.
perm.
Yeah.
Perm and
Yeah.
finger waves. That nigga got a finger wave. He had the
Hey, that
Yeah.
finger
nigga
wave
got the
back.
Kenny Red.
My
Yeah,
nigga Drew Down from the Bay Area, right?
Yes,
from
sir.
Oakland.
That's my nigga, the ice cream man, the real ice cream man. I don't know what Master
Yeah,
P
nigga
was
Drew
talking
down.
about. Drew Down was
Yeah,
the
we got
first
Yeah,
ice
finger
cream
wave.
man.
We have finger waves, perms, and
Yeah, finger
Shirley's and
waves,
shit.
yup.
Hey,
Yup.
niggas got dreads too. Niggas in Cali wear them dreads like
I'm
Mac
talking about
Dre
the
and
old
shit.
school. We talking about some old
they
school
just
shit.
they
I'm
just
talking
start
about
wearing the
old
dreads.
school.
That's
Y'all
the new
talking about
shit.
niggas like
This dread
motherfucker.
new shit.
Hey, what was that? The Mac, bro? The Mac is the shit.
And them
Y'all
niggas in
niggas ever
Oakland was
watched the
wearing that
Mac? Just
all the
know
way
that
up
anybody that
until
wasn't an actor was a
2005.
pimp.
Hey, Obama, you remember we was talking about J.R. Ryder? Remember I was telling
Yeah.
my people from Vallejo. They said that
That's
nigga
my
was
boy.
going crazy
Valley
out
Joe.
here. Straight thug
I,
nigga.
I told you about when the nigga was driving down the street in that Bentley.
Yeah.
Man,
With the fucked up brakes or some
the
shit.
nigga sound like a
J.R. Ryder
goddamn
used to be shooting dice on the corner with the fellas. He was just one of the fellas.
man. That nigga was a
J.R.
gangster,
Ryder
dude. That
remind
nigga
me.
bounce. That
He
nigga bounce out
remind me
smoking weed.
of
Yeah, I heard he
Jackson.
smoked out or some shit. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he remind me of Jackson that used to play with the Eagles. That's from Crenshaw, the Crip. Um, Deshaun Jackson.
Samuel?
Oh, Deshaun
Uh,
Jackson?
yeah, he remind me of Jay Ryder in basketball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Football person.
he was a
Cause he
chubby
from the
nigga.
hood. He
Yeah.
from the hood. He be in the hood. They be mad at him like they used to be mad at JR. They hated JR Ryder being in the hood. They hated that. But he couldn't stay
Like
out.
that nigga J. Ryder from Oakland, California, like a
For real,
motherfucker.
for
Like a
real.
motherfucker from what I heard. My man was like, yo, that
Yeah.
nigga's this what he said, Obama. He's like, he a turf nigga.
For sure.
Okay,
He
so
can
Some
damn
of
near
the
he
dudes
he,
was
bounce.
from the
He
he
can
hood.
said
bounce
he
out
said the
anywhere and
right thing.
hang
He was
out.
like, he a turf dude. I'm
Right.
like,
Now
all right.
he can hang out.
Yeah.
Not
I was like, all
probably
right.
not right now, but like back then, he
Right.
can
That's what he
come through
said.
and bounce out
I don't
anywhere.
think I don't think nobody can just hang out now if you ain't really. Because man, these youngsters don't give a fuck. They robbing people in Beverly Hills eating dinner eating outside lunch on the sidewalk. They just pulling up. Give it here, bitch. Taking
Yeah, they
all
do
that
it.
shit, man.
You're like a
Man,
drive-through, like a
they
drive-through.
not giving a fuck. But back in the day, man, you didn't do shit in Beverly Hills.
Right.
Man, you
Hey,
see the motherfuckers killed
pretty
the
eyes T in the building.
they killed the nigga Quando Rondo in Beverly
Mm-hmm.
Hills
Man,
It,
what about
broad
never seen
daylight.
his
Nah,
friend?
nigga. Quando Rondo
His
ain't
friend.
dead, nigga.
Is his
no,
friend?
yo, Dre, I just seen some shit. I ain't click on it, but it's something where Quando Rondo was like, yo, I can't feed my family or some shit like that to Little
They
Dirk.
shot at the nigga.
I'm like, I
I
can't keep up
I
with these little niggas beefing, but that's crazy, man. You was
nah
talking
that
all that
Hey
hype,
man,
like,
Quando
oh, you
Rondo
want to
ain't
tell this
dead.
nigga you need some money?
no I said is that they shot his car up in Beverly
Oh,
Hills
okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
they
remember
killed
Rick
his
and
Ross'
they
boy.
car
killed
got
his
shot
boy.
up by the GDs.
Yeah,
in
they killed
broad
his
But
nigga.
daylight.
they
Ain't
killed
doing
his boy
shit.
though, and he was like screaming, "They killed my boy!" Like you can tell he wasn't no gamer. He's a civilian like me.
No, you can
Charleston
see
White
him
called it
talking.
best.
Yeah,
You
he
can see
dropped
him
his
talking to the
flag. He dropped his flag
police.
and everything off of that.
You see
Hey, you
him
know
giving.
what's crazy though? Niggas always talking about these rappers and their cars getting shot up.
Uh,
Nigga, my brother was in a car with a nigga back in 2000 something. Got the whole car shot up, nigga. Who gives a fuck? Like, nigga, that's regular shit in the hood. But when you're a rapper, it's like on
yeah,
a
yeah, I
maximum
mean,
level. But that's
exactly.
regular
Well, no,
shit.
what it is just so
It wasn't no
uncommon
big
now,
deal when it happened
brother.
to my brother though. He ain't no
No,
rapper,
no,
so who gives
right,
a
right.
fuck?
I'm
You know
with
what I'm
you.
saying?
I respect,
That
Man,
frustrates
people
me.
get their car shot up every day, every single
Shit.
day.
No,
On God, they do.
yeah. The thing is about these rappers though, it's like nowadays, man, it's they dying every day. It's so crazy. It's the most dangerous goddamn job in the world, man. That
Well,
shit's
Nah,
crazy,
man,
I
man.
know a
everybody
rapper
a
from him
rapper
getting
though.
smoked,
the
not his
Everybody's a
songs.
rapper.
the difference is
Jada
that
Youngin, '03. What's the nigga name?
Mo 3.
No, not '03. It's another nigga. Fuck.
Oh
Some nigga
yeah,
got stabbed in the neck or something.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
you
dude.
talking about my boy from out here?
Draco.
What's the nigga name?
Yeah,
Draco the Ruler.
Draco the
That's his
Ruler.
name.
Draco the Ruler.
You feel me?
Yeah, he
I
from
don't
out
know
here.
not one fucking song, but nigga, I know
He
these
got
niggas
good.
because
He
they got
got good
killed, and I'm
music.
seeing all these fucking
That's a
YouTube
fact.
videos on my goddamn algorithm.
Nah, he was a star though. He was a
But
star.
it's these
I ain't
kids.
saying they
Hey,
ain't though,
remember?
but I don't realize till after they get smoked.
Yeah.
Because how old we are, dog.
But the
It's
thing
because
is,
they
though,
passed your generation now. These
at
young
the end of
kids,
the day,
Nah,
they on some
today,
different
I
shit.
listened to. I heard a few Draco songs before he got killed
I
though.
have too. I'm from LA
I
though,
don't
so you know
see
I heard of Draco.
niggas be
I ain't
thinking
never
I'm
heard of
hating
Jay the
when I be
Youngin.
saying that, bro. I'm like, bro, I just ain't never
Nah,
heard of the nigga, bro. I ain't saying a nigga ain't make no hard ass music. He might got
I
whole
know,
fan
like
base and shit, but nigga, I ain't never heard this
nah.
nigga
I
till
never
last week when
heard
I
of.
heard he got
I
stabbed in the
never heard
neck.
of Mo3 before he got killed.
Nah, I knew about
Extension,
Mo 3, but
MO3, what's
I
Slim, what's
never heard
Nipsey, I knew
of
about
Slim
Mo3.
Nipsey.
400? All
I
these
didn't
niggas.
like Nipsey music. I'm from over here, and I didn't like
I
Nipsey
You
did.
ain't
music.
fuck with Nip,
I
You know, I
did.
dog?
like what he stood
That
for, but
nigga
I don't
Nip.
like his.
That nigga
I
I
Nipsey
fuck
don't
with
like
Nip.
his
Hussle
flow.
music. That shit is
I was
real
on
as
Nip.
fuck.
I was
It's
on
too
Nip years
real.
ago.
Too
See,
real.
I never like. No, it was. It had. It's his flow. I don't like his cadence. I don't like his voice. It had
Shit,
nothing to do with
everything
what he's
ain't for
Nah,
saying.
man, you
everybody,
got
bro.
nah,
Some
No, it
niggas
man.
try to
ain't.
Don't
knock you because you a
take that
sad.
back. Take it back.
So yeah, there you
Why?
go.
Take
Got
it
one right
back.
Why,
there.
bro?
But
Bro,
nigga,
Take
you
why?
like
it
Nip, you
back.
Because
don't
of
like
what I
Nip,
like?
bro. Fuck it.
Yeah, no. I don't. It has nothing to do with the personal. I don't like his
Now the difference
I'm
music.
is
talking about the way the
these niggas
music
these
sound.
Yeah,
days,
I don't like his
they
voice
rap about
cadence.
that
How
He
shit
he
got
and really
some
rap.
good
do it.
music. No, he got some good
Back in the
music
days,
though.
niggas rapped about
But I
shit.
don't
They
agree
didn't
with
really
you
do
though.
that
But I
shit. They
ain't
didn't
mad
I
do
at
it
mean,
it
the
you
Agree with
way
know,
though.
this
what?
nowadays
dude.
they do it for
It,
real.
I
You
ain't
agree
mad at
with
it though.
what? Nipsey Hussle had some good music.
That's that gang shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That racks in the
man,
middle.
homie. I'm
That's
gonna be honest
that's
with you,
one
homie.
song. Yeah, that's one good song.
Yeah, I mean,
Man,
I'm only talking about like you only need about
Bro,
three
I
or
can
four of
name
them
10
good.
Nipsey
You only
Hussle
need.
songs off the top of my head right now. Like, I ain't even gonna do that.
if it wasn't for
Nip go
marathon,
hard,
I
bro.
don't know nothing that wasn't no marathon really. And I ain't got no
Me neither.
disrespect, but I love
Nah,
his ideas. I
nah, me
love what he was
neither.
doing in
No,
the
the
hood.
earlier shit was kind of what
It
Yeah,
ain't no
what.
problem with that, bro. You know, it's a lot of niggas I don't ever want to listen to, like Logic. You ever heard of Logic? Bro, I'll never listen to no
yep.
motherfucking Logic, the little
First
white
of
What's
all, he
boy.
a
Logic? That white dude?
white dude.
Yeah,
No
bro, I'm not
disrespect,
listening to
Mike
that
Martin. I
bullshit.
ain't fucking with Logic.
Garbage.
Niggas tell me he the best rapper ever. And Mac
He's
Miller.
garbage. He's
I'm not listening to no
garbage.
fucking Mac
Hey,
Miller,
hey,
bro.
hey, hey, bro,
Sorry.
I hate
I ain't gonna
Mac
lie.
Miller too. I hate Mac
Niggas
You
Miller
love
say
that
too.
that
white
like I
boy. I'm
felt
like,
about
bro, I'm not
third
listening to that
base.
shit. So
Hey,
I
he
understand
died.
what
I
you're
still
saying.
did. He died. I still didn't listen to none of that
Yeah,
bullshit.
I ain't listen to that shit, bro. But
There
I
used to be a group
understand, bro. You don't fuck with that
called
Nip
Third
shit. Hey,
Base.
on to the next, bro.
Yeah,
No
no,
personal
I can
feelings,
dig
but
it.
just music.
Yeah.
No, oh wait,
hmm
hold on.
He
I
ain't
was
saying he
saying I
don't fuck with
fuck.
him as a person, and he don't acknowledge. You know what I'm saying? The Crenshaw store and all that shit. He's talking about the songs.
Yeah,
No,
I just
that's
don't. I don't like his voice, the cadence, how he rap. I just didn't like the cadence of it. I don't like that.
Nipsey,
It just.
Extension, Mo 3. I ain't listening to none of that shit. And when they died, I ain't listening to none of that shit.
Yeah,
Because I'm not
can't hold that
interested.
I tell
against a
you
nigga,
what,
man.
the
I'm not
dude from New
interested.
York,
No
he the one that got
disrespect to
killed out
nobody,
here.
but
His
Pop
music was the
Smoke.
best out of all of them. Yeah, his was the best out of
that was not
everybody.
my
Hey, that
wave
Pop
at
Smoke do
all.
go hard though. I ain't gonna lie.
That Pop
I ain't fuck
Smoke,
with the
man, he
nigga
got
till
into
once
the
again
dude
after he got
from
killed. Never heard this nigga till
yep
he got smoked.
that one album. Yeah, that album.
Who?
That
Who?
Yeah, that
album.
Pop
My bitch
Smoke.
is
Oh,
foreign.
nah, Pop
My bitch
Smoke
is
do ill, and that's
foreign.
another thing. I never listened to me. He got some
Pop
nice
smoke.
shit.
Hey, that
Pop
nigga
He
shit
smoke.
remind
kind
me
of
of
cool. I
50.
Shit,
fuck with
alright.
it. But
He
once again,
remind
I
me of
never
50
heard
too
this
much
nigga
at
till he
first.
got killed.
I thought he was 50.
50
He
was
sound
his
like 50 to me.
co-signer.
Well, he sound like 50 to me.
Hey, you
That's
know
probably why.
what, man? If he
50
could have
was
got
Cook's co-signer,
if he
man.
could have got outside of that drill shit, Pop Smoke would have been. Pop Smoke would have. I think he would have reinvented himself.
Well, I
You know what
think
I'm
he
saying?
could have did the drill, but his drill wasn't like that killing shit like these other niggas. His
Yeah.
drill was
Hey,
Shit.
different.
Yes, Yes,
He
it
was
Yeah, that's
more
what
was.
like
made
a
that
Drop
shit
your
party
different.
addy.
drill.
Drop
It was
your
more
addy.
party drill.
That nigga was making songs
Some
for
of it
bitches,
is.
but he did drop that
Right.
addy though. That's what got him
Yeah,
fucked up.
Well,
these
they
other
all do
niggas
those
is
songs.
everything is killing, smoking, you dead people. He didn't do that. You know what I
That nigga
mean?
was
He
making
couldn't
songs for the
throw the drill
bitches,
all
like on
in
some
one
Ja
pot
Rule
like
type
that.
shit. But it was
Man, if he would
drill
have still
songs
been
for
alive,
bitches.
if he would have still been alive, like he was just now.
Yeah, he would have changed the
I
game. It wouldn't have been so bad like this
yeah,
out here.
Pop Smoke had a future for sure.
Yeah, he had the women, man. He had that like the
Yeah, that
drill
nigga was like
party,
the new Ja Rule
women
nigga,
dance
but he was doing it with the
type
drill
shit.
shit.
Right.
My bitch is foreign.
He had a song with what's the little Puff Daddy name? Little Puff Daddy, little son. What's the
King
little nigga name?
Combs.
Yeah, he got a song with that nigga.
Oh, he
That
got
shit,
one with him. Yeah.
that shit
See, I
rocking.
ain't really up on
That
Pop
shit,
Smoke
that
shit,
shit
but
hard. I
the shit
fuck
I
with it.
heard, I like it.
I like it. It's
But
different.
yeah, like I said, Pop Smoke just one nigga out of a million. Cause
Oh
Jada
yeah, hell yeah.
Youngin, oh the what's the
Go on
stab in the neck
YouTube. You
nigga?
on
Draco the
YouTube?
Ruler.
They got like
All
Yeah,
these
but
3,000
niggas I never
rappers
heard
that
of,
died
bro.
this year.
hey, but
Half
look, Jada
more
Youngin,
than half.
Jada Young,
I never even heard of them.
Jada Youngin from Bogalusa, Louisiana. Come on, man.
What that
They don't
mean?
have
Oh,
a
Jay Young,
they don't have a
he
McDonald's.
got killed too.
They don't have a McDonald's. That's what I mean. Goddamn,
Oh
that's a
shit.
little bitty. It's a little bitty town.
It's
You know
That
what I'm
crazy.
motherfucker
saying?
ain't even got
So
no Walmart. That motherfucker ain't
they
got no
ran through his
Walmart.
backyard. They shot him through his backyard. They
Them
ran through his
motherfuckers got
backyard
a
and killed him.
wall. Them motherfuckers ain't got a Walgreens.
Man, when they got
Mm.
Walmart, it was over with because they be hanging out at Walmart. It was all they needed. Walmart is it because they'd open all night in little country towns. They be at Walmart all night long and shit.
Wally
Yeah,
World.
that's the
So,
spot in
hey,
Southern
since
town.
I just said that, Obama, let me ask you something. What's the smallest little countryest like backwoods hick town you ever been to?
Well, you know, I've been all around this United States though, man.
Right.
So
Nigga, Oklahoma.
Oh, I've
I've
been
been to
there.
Oklahoma
What
City.
part?
I've been
I've
Nigga,
been
that
there.
shit, boy,
I've
talking
been
about
to
some motherfucking dirt roads.
you know what it
Yeah.
is? Hold on. And Al, you gonna feel me on this. It's what's that city right before you get to Vegas? Al? Damn, I forget.
Uh, or the one the one y'all. I mean
That one, right? God damn, it's a country
where they got
ass
the
city.
casinos at?
No. I'm gonna think about it. Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you
In
fresh.
Vegas?
I
No, right
Doogie,
before you
Doogie,
get to Vegas.
Doogie, you answer it since he's stuck.
I don't even know what the question is. I'm over here rolling some
The
shit.
question is, what's the smallest little
Mm-hmm.
backwoods country in the woods town you ever been to?
Nigga, go to Memphis.
Hell no. I went to
Memphis is
jail in
popping, nigga.
Memphis.
Memphis is popping, man.
Nigga, I went
Memphis
to
one of the
jail
Nah,
in
country
nigga,
Memphis
you
town.
on
ain't been to the
Bill
parts of
Street.
Memphis I've been to, dog.
I've
I
been to
know.
jail. I
Oh
went
no.
to jail on Bill Street, nigga. Memphis popping, nigga.
Memphis
I
ain't
ain't seen
country
her
like
get
it's
popping.
country. It's country. It's country as
You
hell.
go to the
No,
wrong spot,
Memphis
nigga,
is
you gonna end up
popping.
with your pockets inside out.
I busted a nigga
Uh,
upside his head, nigga, in the club, nigga, with a Moet bottle and went straight to jail.
what
You pulled
about
a
you,
the brat.
Al?
You like the brat.
Al,
Nah.
what little backwoods town you been to?
Uh, well, let me ask you this:
I
you
think she
talking
hit
about
a
like
nigga with a
towns? Because
chair.
they talking about cities and
Nah,
stuff.
nigga, she a bitch with a bottle,
No,
nigga.
a little backwoods city that
Okay,
you
well here
probably
you
ain't even
go.
heard of.
You Google this right
That
here. It's a town called Wilson, Louisiana. That's where my mama from. They don't have a street
Wilson.
light.
Damn, I ain't never
They
heard of
don't have
that.
a street light. Wilson,
Damn.
Louisiana. They don't have a street light out there. So
Okay.
that lets you
Well,
know it's popping. All they got is a caution light. It's a caution light when you go through town.
God damn. The one I've been to, Doogie might heard of this because he's in Kansas. Coffeeville. You heard of that, Doogie?
Where that's at? That's in
Coffeeville.
Missouri.
Nah, it's in Kansas, man. Coffeeville, Kansas. I guess I don't know.
I do not fuck with Kansas,
It's
bro.
going past Wichita. Yeah, y'all Missourians don't. That's a
You don't
fact.
fuck with. I ain't gonna speak for
Y'all
everybody, but
don't.
I don't. I ain't had no good experiences in Kansas, dog.
And listen to this, because I'm in Olathe.
I'm in Kansas City, Missouri, nigga.
Right, I'm in Olathe. You heard of
Shit.
Olathe,
I
Oh,
Kansas,
don't fuck.
right?
Barstow.
I don't fuck
Barstow,
with Olathe. I
Oh,
Al.
don't fuck with
Barstow. Okay,
Raytown.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
with
yeah.
Barstow.
East Summit.
Barstow ain't that country though. It's
Yes,
worse
it
than that.
is. Yes, it is.
It's country, but it ain't that bad. It's worse possible.
Barstow, fresh.
It's country though.
Okay.
Barstow country.
Barstow.
But see,
That's it.
Barstow got two major roads that run through the city. That's why. It's the 58 that connect the top up there to the 5 to the 15. You touch the top, that way you don't have to come through Los Angeles. And it's the 15 and the 40 right there. So Barstow, and it's a Air Force base right there too.
No, it's a
That's why
major.
Barstow.
It's a major passing city, but that
Yeah,
motherfucker is country than a motherfucker.
but it's an
Wow.
Air Force. It's an Air Force base there too. There's a big ass base right there. That's why it's surviving because of the base.
Yeah, cause it ain't nothing but goddamn dirt and sand and grass. I mean, and dirt.
But man, let me tell you something. The internet that basically made all these places the same. You know, I remember back in the day, everybody had their own style. Nowadays,
Everybody want to
everybody is
be
on the
everybody
same
now.
shit.
That's a
Look,
fact.
the dudes from LA look like dudes in
I
Atlanta.
said that. Y'all
Atlanta dudes
Cali
like New
niggas look
York
like
dudes.
New York niggas. Y'all wear Timbs and everything out there.
Ain't nobody wear Timbs out here.
You wear
Nigga, we
Timbs,
still
nigga. You
you
got them
crazy as
Timbs,
hell.
nigga. You got black,
Homie,
brown. You got the beef
Niggas
and
from
broccoli, the
we
classic
working
brown.
Timbs, homie. We working
Y'all,
Timbs because they
that,
comfortable. Ain't
but
nobody wearing
listen,
Timbs around here
when you
like trying
talk
to be
about
sharp.
you wear
LA,
hoodies and everything with your
no,
Timbs. Stop
listen,
it.
listen, listen. When you talk about Los Angeles and the Bay Area, you basically talking about two different states.
Mm.
Even though we
No,
just,
it ain't
even
that.
though
It
we ain't
ain't
from,
that different, nigga.
yes it
Come on,
is, yes
mama.
it is. Y'all gangbangers. We don't, we y'all Bloods and Crips. We don't bang up here.
Yeah, y'all
Don't
pimp
forget
over
about the
there.
Mexicans too.
What
What
about
about the
them?
Black Gorilla family?
The Mexicans, the
What about the
Serenos and the
BGF?
The
Norteños.
Nah,
Mexicans
they
run
don't
their
even
whole shit,
count. They
Doogie.
don't even count.
Boy,
They
Yeah,
don't
they ain't
even.
got
they
nothing to do
take
with
that
us.
shit
The
serious,
Yeah,
bro.
Mexicans got Cali on
Yeah,
their
but it don't
ass.
have nothing to do with
nah,
us.
they
It don't
don't
have nothing
even
to do with
count.
us.
We don't even,
Yeah, we
we don't
don't.
even
I mean, you do
acknowledge
have a
them.
point, but I'm just
They
pointing that
don't
out.
even count.
Yeah, we don't acknowledge them.
They,
They
they,
doing
they
their
only
own
start
But you
thing.
tripping
can
when
hear
they
that from a
get
Cali nigga,
deep,
because I ain't know.
They doing
and they
their
only
own
trip when
thing.
they get deep. And they only trip when they get
Hey,
deep,
you
homie.
know what
Nah,
I
They the
learned?
nicest
I was talking to a
motherfuckers in the
Mexican
world
nigga.
when they even.
I had a Mexican nigga tell me he was from Cali. He was like, we call them motherfuckers scraps. It's like if a nigga call a crip nigga a crab, they call them scraps or some shit. Like the
yeah, they
Mexican
call them
niggas,
scraps
I
and
ain't understand that
busters.
shit.
They
Scraps
call
and
who
busters.
scraps? Black
The
Uh,
the
people?
Serranos call
explain that
the
shit, bro. I don't
Norte.
understand. You a Cali nigga.
The
I
Serranos
ain't
call
never
the
heard of that.
Norteños scraps, and the Norteños call the Serranos busters.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard the
exactly.
Busters, but I ain't never heard
It's
the
like
Scrap
Crips and
thing. But
Bloods saying
Yeah, I always hear
slob and
Mexicans calling
what's the
people
what else
busters.
crabs and shit.
hey,
It's
hey,
like that.
Serrano and Northang, it's worse. Because Serrano and Northangos is getting down on sight. Crips and Blood, they don't have disrespect, but they still gonna be brothers. Serranos fight on sight. It's an
No, you
order.
have
If
to.
you
They
come
so
across a
structured. If
Northango,
you don't, if
it's
they don't get off
on
on each
sight,
other,
nigga. We stabbing.
if they don't get off on each other, then you're instantly a dropout.
No
And
shit.
getting stabbed up. Yep.
And that's
Never
the
play that shit.
Mexican game?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I never heard of
They
that. The
cold than a
Yeah,
Sopranos,
bro.
motherfucker.
what you said is Serranos?
Yeah,
Norteños and
Serrano.
Serenos and the
Serranos.
Sure.
Norteños.
Norteños.
That means
Well,
north
the
and south
Norteños are
is
different because they got
yeah.
bulldogs now. Because it used to be the Bulldogs, Fresno. They used to be regular Norteños. Now they own gang. The Bulldogs, they're a Northern gang. They
What
think
it
they
mean,
the
Mexican
Obama?
Southern.
motherfuckers, they got their old shit going on, bro.
Obama, what
I
you
tell
said
you
it
who
mean?
the Asians is the
What
worst
you say?
ones.
What you say,
Sopranos?
Fresh?
Asians be saying nigga like a motherfucker, bro, and they look at it past too. I don't understand it.
Man, the
And Cali
Mexicans
niggas
say
let
it
them
too out
Asian
here,
niggas say nigga.
and they let the Mexicans say it too.
Let me tell you something about Oakland, right?
Oh
Every
shit, you sound
every
like you Mr.
race,
Fab.
Mr. Fab is he a good nigga though. But let me tell you
Mr.
something
Fab
about
let the white bitch say nigga. Be
okay, all
nasty.
right. Let me tell you something about Oakland, right? Every
Wow,
single race in this motherfucker think they black.
Mm.
right.
Everybody think they black. So a lot of different races get passes for saying nigga out here because everybody think they black.
Mm.
Why?
Right. Nah,
Why?
let him finish. I want to hear his whole little thing. So I mean I do want to hear why though.
Because I already said it.
You
I'm
Cali
done with it.
niggas, tell me why. You gotta have some you got more first hand experience with it.
I already said what I already said. I mean, how much more do you want me to go into it? They think they black.
All right, so like if you in a room and it's like a Mexican nigga, a Chinese nigga, and a white bitch, they all saying nigga, like ain't nobody gonna check on them and like going
Nah,
forward with the
if you
conversation.
catch a nigga fresh out of penitentiary or something, he might say something. You know what I'm saying? But nobody really. They're not saying nigger. You know what I'm saying?
Of
They
course
saying
not.
nigga. They
You
saying
know,
nigga. They
Mm.
trying to be
nah, I
See,
cool.
get that
the
part, bro.
same
I
way,
get that
the
part.
same way
They
we
trying to be
willing to give up
cool.
that, we gave up everything else. Because if y'all really think about it, everybody, if y'all ever watch this show called Fresh and Fit, the chicks that be on that show be
Man, I can't
Mexican
stand them
from,
niggas, bro.
bruh, me neither. I don't like how they say how the old boy
Them
be
niggas
saying it
right
anyway.
there. You got the
Yeah,
Haitian nigga can't speak English and the other nigga who think he know everything. This nigga used to be the
and
DEA, FBI,
and they
police.
Right.
calling niggas.
The FBI
What I
agent.
like about them
Come
though
on,
is they
dog.
checking these
Fuck.
bitches. I just like that they checking these bras. That's it. Because these young bitches need to be checked. They need to be checked, and they be checking them. But here's
Yeah,
the
they be
thing:
hot though. They
every
really
one
do
of
be
them
getting
chicks
mad.
out there got the same. I don't care if you from. They got chicks that be from Europe coming on.
You
Yo,
go
what's
say
up, my
something
nigga?
to them,
I
boy,
mean, they got
you
that
gonna be a
same.
bully. You're gonna be
They
a
got that
bully.
same get down. You know what I'm? That's what I'm saying. They got that same. Everybody got that
Women,
same
dog.
mode. They trying
And
to
all of
take
them
our
ain't the
flavor,
same,
that
but
whole
it's a
hip
lot of
hop.
thoughts and hoes, and they get exposed.
Let me ask y'all this, okay? So is it me, or because some of y'all younger than me? When I come up, we were looking for women that everybody ain't ran through. Do you want a woman for her experience, or a woman that's least experienced that the homies ain't hit, or does it matter?
I want number two.
Yeah, I don't care about I
One,
don't care about a bitch past though. You know what I'm saying? If
okay.
Man,
for what I'm trying to do with the bitch, I don't care what
Hmm.
she did before me, as long as she know how to take directions. You know what I'm saying? And one and worried about being a perfection. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all I care about. I don't care if you fuck my goddamn daddy. For what I'm trying to do with a bitch, yeah, I just need you to listen and be able to take directions. That's it.
boy, hey, I could tell you a Cali nigga, bro. You sound like a
That's a fact.
Fillmore
That's that
Slim ass
one.
nigga, Kenny
Man,
Red
I got
ass
a
nigga,
problem
boy.
with that. Come on, man. I can't tell you how many dudes I know like him,
That
man.
nigga
From
got bitches on the
Vallejo all
blade.
the way down to goddamn
That nigga,
motherfucking
that
San
nigga
Jose. I
sobered
done
me
been
up.
all through there.
I gotta take another drink. He made me sober off of that shit.
Well, I'm on some. Well, you know what? You have to respect it.
I really want a bitch with a little experience. Really, actually, I don't
A
want no
little or a
square ass.
lot?
A lot, cause I don't want no square ass bitch
There
that
you
I
go.
have
You
to
got to be
fucking
specific with these.
stand.
You
That
talking
have
about
to
these bitches,
stand
bro?
over you and all that
Mm.
square ass
Which
shit. Like I
women? When
don't.
you, when you say experience, I ain't talking about someone that has cash checks before the check has been. I'm talking about in the
Right.
bedroom experience. Nigga smash and she a porn star type, but
Nah,
not
you ain't
famous.
even
Shit, I'm
gotta.
taking.
No,
He's saying experience everything.
no,
That
you can.
included
No, you
everything.
can.
As
No,
far as not being square.
just being out and about. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Bitch,
Like
if you see
if
the
a
police
bitch,
behind us, you grabbing the pistol and you putting it in your
yeah,
motherfucking
if
pants.
you done
Nah,
busted
I'm
a
not.
check,
But that's not
if
the
you
experience I'm talking about. I'm talking about strictly because me personally, I don't want no. I like ladies. I don't want no bitch that's gonna be busting the heat in the
No,
streets.
no,
I
we
don't
ain't
want. I
even
don't
talking
Hey,
want none of
about
bro,
that
that's why
shit.
that.
you got a stable. It's called a stable. You got
yeah, but
various
we
hoes.
ain't talking
Yeah.
about
I'm
we
old
ain't
school.
now hold on now
Look,
we
back
ain't
when I
talking
was
about
y'all
no
age, you know what I
goddamn
mean?
Welcome at.
we ain't talking about no bitch that we gonna marry or something. We
That's
talking
what I'm
about
talking about, man. That's
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
oh
talking
you
about. You think I care? Do
okay,
you think
son.
I care what a whole dude?
I mixed
How many
up
girls?
too.
What I'm
oh
saying is,
okay
if
all
if
right
I'm talking about your boo, man, who you trying to wife up? Who you got at the house? Who you respecting? Who you bringing to mom? Sure, taking to dinner at mom's house? Who dropping the kids off? Who you having your seats
Hey, we
with,
have
man?
a
That's
whole
what I'm
different
talking about.
nobody meet the
conversation at the
moms.
moment.
Nobody meet moms like that
You
though.
was
But
on
now
that
he's
Nah,
pimping
saying
shit.
bro.
I know
I'm
what you
on
was on.
our side now, because I agree
You
with
was on
that.
that
I'm
pimp
talking.
shit.
We
I
talking about the
understand that.
other
Don't
way.
nobody give a damn if
Yeah.
she's just pimping.
Don't
Cause
nobody even know where mom stay at now. I don't even want you to know what she look like. So
Right,
don't you gotta be real special to meet her.
right,
Yeah, that's a whole nother story right there. You talking about mom? Nah, bro.
right.
Y'all bitches
Nah,
ain't even moms. Not at all.
And
hell
Y'all
not
will
even
no.
meet
for
this.
your
Y'all
benefit,
will
bitch.
meet
It's
this
for
dick
my
at 4 in the
benefit.
morning
Because
though.
my mother gonna be like, "What the fuck is you doing?"
For
You know what I
real.
mean? Even about her, it's about me. My mother gonna look at me crazy.
I
That
used to have
nigga
a chick. My
Nobody
grandma used to
ain't for
call Gator. I had a chick. My
I
grandma
raised
used to.
you better than this.
let me
Yeah,
tell you
yeah,
something,
yeah.
man. I got my baby mama right. You know what I'm saying? I got 4 kids by this lady. I only got one baby mama.
Mm,
And I have 4 kids by her, right? She is
wow,
the only person that my mama is ever gonna meet.
I hear that. You can't bring nobody around your
Grandkid.
family
Yeah,
like that, my nigga.
man, man. Yeah,
That's
man.
it.
I used to have a chick that my granny, she used to be so tough. She used to call her Gator. The old Gator mouth on the phone. Old Gator going to see that Gator. My granny used to be rough on them bros, man. Moms and them is tough on them chicks. So you might as well better not bring the wrong one over there because she gonna get something about her feelings real bad. Shit,
Hey,
them
y'all
them
got white
black moms will
girls?
let you know. I ain't
Say
never
what
had no
now?
white chick.
I know niggas who
Oh yeah,
love
I
white
fuck with
girls and
white.
bring their white girl home
That
to
that's what.
mama and shit.
Oh
Like
yeah, I
Well,
fuck
I
with
could
white
never bring no
bitches.
white bitch to the crib,
that's
never
definitely
in my
well,
life.
Yeah, I
Doogie.
can bring a white. I like
You
fuck with white
won in a
bitches.
million
I ain't
because
say fuck him. I said bring him
y'all
home to the
Midwest
crib,
dudes,
Yeah,
to
I can bring them
mama and
home.
shit.
float your boat,
I can.
whatever you want to do. But Midwest, I never seen so many mixed couples in my life. I lived in
Yeah,
a
the
whole
big
East
pogs too.
Coast.
They got them pogs. They like the big girls up
Yeah,
there
the
too.
Midwest
Them
dudes,
nigga
they
fat
love the
hoes,
white girls up
fat
there.
white
Them,
bitches.
Love it.
them pogs.
White dudes
Fat
love
white
Man.
black.
bitches.
White dudes love them black girls. It's
Hey,
very
look, bro.
swirly out here.
Walk through any Walmart and tell me you don't see a skinny black nigga with a fat white bitch that
That's a
looks 600
fact.
pounds.
That's a
I swear to
fact.
God,
Yeah.
it's gonna
I
happen.
never seen so.
And
Oklahoma
she
City is
driving.
worse than Kansas.
And
Nigga, he
she's
driving
Oklahoma
her
driving.
City,
shit.
I was like, wow. You
He
don't
ain't got no
find the
license.
same race brothers out there.
Hey, the
Like I said,
police
when
pull
I
him
went
over.
to
He tell the fat
Winco,
bitch to scoot over into the driver's seat. Her fat ass can't move though.
Yeah,
Omaha
man.
too. Omaha, Nebraska, same thing. Same thing. I went out there. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, all the brothers got these white girls, yo. Whatever floats
Man,
your
I'm talking
boat.
about the nigga said he was walking through a motherfucking Walmart, seen a nigga walking with a fat bitch. He thought he was a nigga carrying a mattress.
You
He
stupid.
said he walking with his bitch. Oh shit!
Yeah,
I
that's a
said
big
that's
thing in
fucked
the
up.
Midwest, yo. Like I said, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's just being
Nah, I'm
from
talking
New
about
York,
Honey Boo Boo
I
Mama.
didn't really see that like that. I moved out here, and then I
Could you
moved
hit
to
it?
the South for a while.
He
Hey,
hit it
hey,
and he
hey,
got
I
it
could you?
pregnant.
moved to the
Popped
Could
the
Midwest.
y'all
baby
hit
out.
Honey Boo Boo Mama?
Oh
All
Mama
hell
the
no.
black
June?
dudes got
Could
white
you
girls.
hit Mama June?
All of them.
Hey, one nigga did. Then that bitch started smoking crack and got skinny.
Man, sometimes these fat bitches, man, is the best thing going, right? Because let me tell you something, I ain't fucking with a bitch that don't know how to cook. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hey,
If you don't,
I love fat bitches. Let me
if
get
you
that
don't know,
straight
if you
first and
don't know how to
foremost.
cook, I'm not fucking with you.
But don't
You'll
be no
marry
sloppy
one?
fat bitch though. That's the
Would you marry
difference.
one?
If she
Yeah, I
know how to
marry a
You,
cook,
fat bitch. I marry a
if she know
fat
how to
bitch.
cook, if she know how to
I
cook
she
ain't
and
gotta
got
get
saying
money,
I
fat
don't
when
fuck with the
she
bitch.
gotta
I
get fat
marry a
when
fat
she
bitch.
with me. She can't be fat already though. She got to like
Nah,
earn her
nigga,
way
I
to be
marry a
fat. Like
fat bitch easily.
Al,
I'm not marrying no bitch
if
though.
the chick is the
Right,
bomb
I
and
ain't
she
marrying no
take care
bitch,
of
but if
you,
I was, it'd probably
she
be a fat
about
bitch.
something that fat. You ain't gonna see her as a fat chick. What was that movie when the dude
Let me
was
tell you something about these bitches though,
the
right?
dude
This
like
what I be
that chick?
telling.
She
This
was fat, but
this
when
what
he
I
looked at her, she wasn't. You ain't gonna see that shit if she take care of you, my nigga.
yes, I
this what I
will.
used to this what I used to tell my young partners and shit, right? When they start talking about fat bitches and shit, right? I used to tell these niggas, right? A a fine bitch is gonna do the exact same shit that a fat bitch would do.
That's a fact.
I can find a
Just
fine
But
fat
she
bitch though.
heavier. But I could pick that fine one up.
So let me tell you something. The
Yeah,
same
you got
hundred
a
niggas
point there.
that'll
I ain't
fuck
picking your
that
fat ass
fine
up
bitch
now.
is the
Right.
same
Ask
hundred
my
niggas
man
that'll
Jay
fuck that
Savage. He
fat
got a
bitch.
3
I
BBW
hit your
Max on the
big ass
boat.
from the back all day, but I ain't finna pick your big ass up.
Oh no, 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 no. Hey. What about them legs down there at the
this how
back?
you put
How
your
them
this how you,
legs? Oh, that's the worst part right there. Oh my God, them
I had a
legs,
big
Hey,
when
bitch
you
Dula,
got
most
try
fat
to ask
bitches
me to
don't
pick her
expect
big
you to
ass
pick
up.
them
I
up
said,
anyway,
bitch, you
bro.
trying to kill me.
They ain't looking for that. They know you can't pick their big ass up, so you ain't gotta worry about that. They might
Man,
pick you up.
man,
Shit.
I'm cool, homie.
you
That's
can
what I'm
tell I
saying. I
wasn't the
don't
first
like none
nigga
of
told
that.
the bitch
yeah, I'm
no when
cool.
she
I don't
asked
like
me.
fat. I
Mm-mm.
honestly, I don't like fat bitches though. I don't. I hate them. As a matter of fact,
Fat hoes.
I hate 'em.
I hate
Hey,
fat
why you don't
bitches.
like fat? Hey, bro, you a big nigga
Hey,
though, man. Why you don't like
no,
fat
cause you know
bitches?
what,
And then
man?
that's why they ain't got
I
no
had to
business
knock a
together.
fat, I had to knock a fat bitch out one time, right? And
Damn.
then the bitch woke up and called the police on me, and I
Oh
had to,
shit, she
and
scored you for life.
she started screaming, and then I had to fucking jump on the goddamn roof and watch the bitch tell on me. You know what
Damn.
I'm saying? These fat bitches be thinking they tough and shit, and you know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Any
yep.
Fat
type
bitch.
of burly bitch, she ain't gotta be fat. As long as she got a little weight on her.
And she wasn't the
These
first
days,
fat.
yo, they
She
don't give a
wasn't the
fuck.
first fat bitch that ran up on me neither.
Oh nah, them burly
You know
Yeah.
what I'm
bitches
See,
be
saying?
that's the
mean, yeah.
thing.
Them
See,
burly
I'm not
bitches
gonna
be
I'm
have. See,
fucking
that's
mean.
with
the
them
thing.
See,
aggressive
they
I
fat
don't
come,
want
bitches.
no
they
bro.
come
I don't want
in.
no
I'm
bro
fucking
that
with
could think
Baby
she can
D.
whoop me. Yeah, I would never have a chick like that. Man. I could not have a chick
No,
run up
this
on me,
no.
bro.
I
Give me that
wasn't
shit.
with this bitch. But fat bitches, these
Anyway,
big fat bitches,
exactly. I agree.
they
I
think they
agree.
kind of tough a little bit.
Yeah, because they
No, I
punk the
already
little
know.
girls, and then
Man, my mama was
they
fat. I
trying to
know
get.
what's happening.
Hey, fat bitch, if I punch you in your face right now, I'm gonna end your life and I'm going to jail. Stop
Shit.
it.
You hella stupid, Al.
Hey, no, hey, real talk though. My mama, when I was little, I got into a fight one time, and mom was like, "What you out there fighting for?" I said, "Cause they call you fat." And she said, I am fat. What you do? You fight for that? I am fat. Don't you never be in no fight no more. She got on me real tough. She didn't give a damn about being fat because you know how kids do, but my
Hey,
mom was
nigga,
fat.
you doing your job, nigga. You doing your job.
Mom was like, you better not be fighting out there because I'm fat. I am fat. Yeah.
That's hella funny.
Mom will open up. But you know what? I'm going to tell you something, though, bro. What it is a lot of these chicks, it ain't just the fat chicks,
Hey,
it's the
bro, I know
ugly
niggas
chicks.
used to fight because they mama got called a crackhead, bro. Imagine that shit.
My
Yo,
mom was
crackhead
fat
ass
and on
mama. This
crack at
damn
one time.
mama
Man,
fucking
niggas is
smoke
fighting
crack,
because your
nigga.
mama wear
Like,
combat
damn.
boots. You know damn well nobody mama got combat boots, but niggas was fighting over that too.
But the mama's on crack is
It's
like a
about mama.
possibility.
Man,
It might get you
half
fucked up.
Hey,
Cause
little
nigga mama
half
kids
of
was
don't
on
give a
crack.
fuck,
everybody
man. Little
half
kids
of
don't give a fuck.
everybody mama was crackheads, man. So
Yeah.
that wasn't no good kid. That was no good cap.
Like I
Your
was hearing
mama a
I'm just
somebody that
saying,
crackhead.
said,
bro. Little
Your
kids
mama
don't
a
give
yeah,
a fuck.
crackhead too.
yeah, nigga.
Man, but
Like talking about the
that hurt
daddy.
though. Back
Yeah, hey,
then,
look, their mama is a
my
crackhead. They
mother
just
was no
don't know that
crackhead, but
shit
I'm just
yet.
saying,
Yeah.
back then the epidemic of crack, that's like that was almost kind of like a motherfucker suck your dick and all that bullshit.
No,
That shit
that's
was
exactly
horrible.
what it was.
Especially if your
That's
mother
exact.
was a crackhead. I
No,
seen a
every
million
Yeah.
fights for that shit.
every crackhead bitch will suck your dick for
And the fucked up,
It's
you're
called a
right. That's what I'm about to
strawberry.
say. So now
Strawberry.
your mama a crackhead, you know she sucking niggas dick in the hood. That's some traumatizing shit to a kid, man.
They call that bitch a strawberry, bro.
Crackhead come with dick
Suck dick
sucking.
from
You already
fucking
know that.
crack. I mean, you ain't got to get no money,
I
but you
pulled
get some dick
I
sucking.
pulled a pistol on a dope man for selling dope to my mama and told him to get the fuck away from her car when I was 18.
Damn,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I told
That
him, get
shit
the fuck
crazy,
away from her
man.
car,
That
you
nigga
bitch
pulled
ass.
off.
And yeah, and then my
I
mom
seen
started
one of my
hollering.
partners straight knock my other partner out cold. There, I thought the nigga was dead. It took him 10 minutes to get up because he sold his mama some crack, right? But
Mm-hmm.
everybody is selling her crack though.
Well,
I
get
But
the
sold
he the
hey,
one
hey,
that
crack.
got
why
I
you
did
caught.
gonna
crack
single me
before.
out?
Because you my man.
No, because he did it in front of him.
Yep,
Oh,
that
hey,
too.
hey, that's a different story right there.
I,
That's disrespectful.
No, that's it.
I
That's a
just seen
violation.
dude. I
I
seen
mean, it
dude
is
leaning
what it
over my
is. We know
mama
the
car.
game, but nigga, you gonna just do
Selling
this shit
drugs
right
to
in
your
front of me, bro?
family
You supposed to be my nigga?
is all the way wrong, man.
Now he did it right in
Yeah, that's
front
a
of
different
him.
story. I can't even
I
And then
sold
my
crack to my
not
it
justify
wasn't even
that
my
shit.
aunt. My sister's aunt. I sold crack to her when I was
uh
younger. And I feel bad about
yeah.
the shit to the day. Cause she had diabetes. She had one foot, she had one hand, she was blind in one eye, and she beat me. That's how old I am, yeah. She beat me and she wanted some crack and I sold her some crack. And I still feel bad for that to this day for that.
Damn. Hey,
Fresh.
some shit don't
Don't you
go away.
realize we was set
You
up?
just
We
learn to
was
deal
set
with
up
that
for
Facts,
shit.
that
man.
though, bro. We was
I
set
Yep.
up
saw
for
this
that
lady.
because look
I
at you
saw this
today.
lady some crack, right?
I knew this lady since I was a
Listen
Hey,
kid.
here.
damn, all you niggas have
I
been
sold this
in the
lady some
game,
crack, right?
goddamn.
My next door neighbor, right? Look how fucked up this is. And I'm ashamed to tell this, right? I sold her some crack while she was pregnant, right?
Mm.
Mm.
Done that again.
Way more than once, right? And when she had the baby, I practically raised this little nigga. This nigga was
Wow.
like my next door neighbor,
Wow.
and he still is my little partner to this
Wow.
day.
Wow.
To this day, I seen him like last week,
Mm.
At least you
and
see
I'm like,
what your investment was.
that's fucked up.
I
Yeah.
mean, hey, bro, it
That's
could have
fucked
been
up.
way
Nah,
worse,
that
but you
shit.
see, it didn't turn out too bad. You still, you know what I'm saying?
No,
And the little
it
nigga
turned
came
out
out
bad.
straight. You fucking
Right.
with
It
him,
turned.
making sure everything's straight.
No, he's
Tell
cool
him,
as
no,
fuck
But
mom. I
though.
already know it. That's the crack
No,
baby.
he's
Come on.
regular as fuck though. But
exactly,
I
cool.
think about it though, and I was like,
His
damn.
mom was a crackhead, so there's only so much that he gonna be anyway. Your mom out here on crack and shit. You got to have some type
Yeah,
of guidance. A lot of
but
us, man.
hey, he'll probably never know if he don't know. Maybe he do, maybe he don't. But regardless, that ain't, at this point, that ain't gonna affect him from what Obama saying. Because nigga,
Well, yeah.
that
It
nigga
ain't
probably
gonna
can be
affect him,
in.
but it
He ain't
affect
in no
Obama.
slow
Obama
sped
say it's wrong for
classes.
him. He's saying
Nah,
it's
he
wrong for
grown.
him.
He a grown
You see what
man
I'm
now.
saying, bro? It's a grown ass nigga. So hey,
Let me ask y'all this: have y'all heard of this guy named DJ CC?
nah.
No,
No.
he
You
sound
say
like a
special ed.
he sound like a male stripper.
No, listen,
Magic
I'm gonna
Mike
just tell
ass
you,
nigga.
this some feel good shit. Dude is he's special, right? But his
He
folks
like
got him thinking he the
Eli
baddest
Porter.
motherfucker in the world. Who
Mm.
like Eli Porter? But he
Eli
got
Porter,
Down
yeah.
syndrome. Yeah, he got Down
Yeah,
syndrome.
Eli
But the
Porter.
cold part about he be with his folks down there, he's from Georgia, right? And he be, what, cook? What? I mean, it's just crazy because, but you can tell how much they love him and take him. What I do sometimes, I start my day want to feel good. I watch him because he got some fucked up shit going. But this, like, man, he's the most popping motherfucker in town. He was prom king. They made that motherfucker prom king. I couldn't believe I see some more shit. But it's because he popping. And dude,
Hey,
he said
bro,
he's the best DJ in the world.
on the real,
But go
yeah, I
ahead.
know a lot of retarded niggas. I don't want to say that word, but I'm gonna keep it real. I know a lot of retarded niggas, and them niggas ain't retarded is a fucked up word because you think a nigga's stupid. With these retarded niggas is like 1,000 times smarter than your bitch ass. Cause nigga, ask that nigga 52 times 84, that nigga give you the answer. Like
Oh
Well,
shit
no.
they
like
got
that.
different. They have different levels
I
of
won't.
mental
Yeah, I
It
illness.
won't
is
use that
different
word
levels.
That's
Some
doogie.
niggas do
Doogie.
drool at the
yeah,
mouth.
Yeah, I won't use that word
yeah,
you use doogie, but
My
autistic
bad.
kids,
I
it's a
ain't mean to say
fact.
that shit. I just
It's a
wanted to,
fact
yeah.
that
My son's autistic. My son's autistic.
they do
and
So
I
stuff
don't mean to
like
say that try to
give an
offend nobody
autistic
because my
kid some
auntie she
building
teach
blocks. Give them some building
sped
blocks and watch
kids,
what they
nigga.
make.
my
They just
son,
different.
he's always been a good kid. He get good grades, but his social game is just
Right.
nothing.
Right.
It's
My nephew like
trash.
that.
I mean, it's trash,
Hey,
trash. You know.
you be hearing about what D.L. Hughley be saying about his son?
What
Oh
he
yeah, he
say?
else funny as
Yep.
that.
He like his
Yeah.
son autistic, and he don't get no pussy. He said he be buying his son pussy. He be like
Oh shit.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said he be having to
yep.
get that shit up out of him. You
If
know what I'm
I'm
saying?
lying,
Because
I'm dying. I had a friend, his brother was retarded. He was older than us. He was about 5 years old.
you just
And
told us to don't say
he used
retarded.
to take him to go
Nah.
fuck his friends. He's like, yo, I gotta take you out.
Got you,
I'm like,
fresh.
yo, you wild.
Got you, fresh.
He's like, yeah, I'm about to
Got
take Ray out. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure enough, he went to crack his retarded brother and take care of his business.
Yeah, because you can't let that frustration.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I gotta get this out of him. That's what he
Well,
Because
said.
this
they'll
dude here,
start.
Talk out of
they
his
be having
retarded
him
brother.
all at the clubs. He be at the club. Y'all know that dude that be with Ricky Smiley, the special
Like
dude
I
that be
said,
with Ricky
retarded
Smiley,
people
Chris.
ain't retarded, nigga. They
Yeah,
smarter than you. They just got a different way of doing shit.
Nah,
well, it
Right.
this
just
they
depends on who
social.
it is.
They social
It's
game be
right.
fucked up. That's it.
No,
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
no,
Like
Exactly.
Forrest
because my
Gump
next
type
door,
shit.
Yep.
Forrest Gump,
Yep.
nigga.
well,
Exactly.
my next door neighbor is. She would give anything to have a slow kid. Her son is, and he getting bigger and older. He's like a man now. He ain't got nothing. It's like he's out there. So he had like the worst case, and he has no communication at all. And I don't know
Oh
how.
shit.
She talked to him, but she communicates. She been keeping it. But now he's getting older. He's like 15, 16. He getting big now. Back in the day he was 13. Now if he hits you, or shit, you know what I'm saying? He grown ass man type. But she'd give anything to have her boy give her anything because he don't do nothing. He be
Hey,
moaning all 3, 4 in the morning.
hold on. Hey, Fresh, you
I
checking
see.
your
I just saw it. Hey, Mike. Hold on. I'm gonna drop it again. I just saw it, bro. I'm gonna drop it again.
Nah, what?
Give me 1 minute. Mike wanted the link.
you ain't checking the
Oh,
backstage?
Nah,
that was
man.
me
I just
sitting
started doing
backstage.
this, man. You know, lady
I had to
Fresh ain't
text that motherfucker.
fuck.
I had to text him to let me know.
Me
Hold on, I
too.
got it.
Me too. I texted him too. I said I was backstage.
Hell, I ain't see shit. Yo. Let me
He said he
see.
going to fuck with Zab. He said he going to fuck with Zab.
Man, that
There
sad
you go, Mike.
ass.
My bad, bro. I just saw that. I was like, damn. Come on, Mike. Yeah,
Tell
but
my
like I was
homie to come
saying,
up here too.
I definitely got a nephew that's autistic, but like the nigga mass, he doing real good now. He way better, but like back when he was like kind of like in that zone, he still like his building blocks. This nigga like build some crazy like immaculate shit. So
Hmm.
like somebody was saying, they just
Mm-hmm.
He's good with his hands, but they're not all good with their hands. Because my son's writing look like a doctor. He ain't worth shit with it. That ain't his gift. He's
go
smart with that
burn
math
that
though.
hit ass chick. I'm grabbing my.
He's smart with that math, though. That's what's up.
Hey, bro, they all good at something, bro. You say you got them numbers?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
how I knew wasn't
Hey,
nothing wrong with him. You
I'm
know, when
gonna
he
take
was
that nigga
young.
to the casino with you.
For sure. So I'm headed to the casino tomorrow. I'm gonna hit that bitch soon as the boat
For
get out in
real.
free water. I'm gonna be gambling my
Nigga, bro, get
ass
that
off. I
shit
can't wait
together,
to
bro.
see.
Don't
Go to the
do it.
blackjack
Don't
table with
do
that
it.
little nigga. Watch him put
I
that shit
just went to
together. Tell you what
Reno.
to hit.
I just went to Reno this weekend and lost damn near like it's like the first like 30 minutes I lost like 600. Like
God.
Yeah.
not even it wasn't even 30 minutes. Like
Yeah.
why we were while she was getting the rooms, I lost $600.
God.
It wasn't even that long. I was ready to go
Hey, Mike,
I
home.
turn
did
your camera
that's
on,
easy.
nigga.
That's
I,
easy, hell. I do that
well,
shit
you
all
was
day.
out there with the bunny ranch, huh, Obama?
That nigga
Ain't
was
that
in
what
the
it's
Nah,
bunny
that's
called?
in
ranch.
Vegas.
Dennis
That's
Hall.
Vegas.
Ah, the bunny ranch
No,
is
it
in
ain't in
Vegas.
Vegas.
Well,
It ain't in Vegas.
was you at the restaurant part?
He was
Nah,
eating
I
chicken
was
wings.
I was eating
I,
chicken wings.
I heard Obama hit a chick. I grabbed my cape and got here as quick as I could.
You talking about
Say,
the big old fat bitch?
Yeah, man. What
Look,
you do to her,
that's on
man?
hey, let me tell
You
you
wrong
something,
for
Mike.
that, Obama.
Listen,
Let me
big
tell you
old fat
something, Mike. I swear to God, that bitch look at her and shoot her. I would have fucking shot that goddamn big old goddamn gorilla bitch if I'd have had a gun on me.
See, this is my problem with you. No, I'm just talking shit.
Hey, hold on 1 minute, fellas. Hold on. Hey, Naomi, hit the link. I wanted to talk to you. I want to say something about that. What you're talking about. So if you can hit the
Yo,
link,
Breezy. I
hit
was
the link.
backstage twice for like a half hour each
Hey,
time. I'm
hey,
like,
Mike,
That's
my
God
fucked up.
bad.
damn.
I'm
That's
new to this
fucked up.
stream, y'all. She done went to sleep. I'm in here drinking. Shit. Ain't gotta go to
I,
work. I don't see shit.
they say I got white privilege, and I don't see it working at all around this motherfucker.
Yeah, that
That's
shit don't
fucked
work
up.
over here, bro. We all
Yeah,
equal.
well, I ran the test, and you're right. It didn't work at all.
Right.
I grabbed my cape an hour ago.
Ooh, that motherfucker's in arm's reach. I know that.
I just slip it on. I just spin it around. Actually, I don't even take the motherfucker off.
Man, that motherfucker somewhere available.
Sis,
Yo, what's up, Fresh?
what up? Hey, how you
What's up,
doing?
everybody?
What's up, baby?
What's up, Naomi?
What's up, Mike? What's up, Andre? Why you always trying to beat females up? What she
I
do to
ain't trying to be now. I
Right,
told you I just
Naomi?
Here we go.
what she do to you that bad? You want to shoot her?
nah. You know what? I think you know what, Naomi. I ain't even gonna lie. I think she down there spit on me or something.
Ooh,
Yo, who got the water on?
Al.
yeah. You know what? That's one thing. Spit is like the lowest thing.
Somebody
Yeah.
spit on somebody?
Yeah, I think she down there spit on me or something. Like she did something to make
Oh,
me
you out
black
of
out.
here. Yeah,
She made
okay.
me
You don't
black out.
even know. I thought you
Yeah,
had a like.
No,
I
she
got a
wasn't
sense
the
for a minute. Like
first.
somebody spit on
She
somebody?
wasn't the
Ugh.
first or the last.
Oh my God.
I kick
Spit.
ass. I kick ass.
You know
But
I
you
could
know,
let a lot of stuff slide, but spit.
Wait.
Make you
Man,
You
black
kick
out.
ass.
I bet you it started raining and he just hit the bitch. Like it was like drizzling and
hell
shit.
no, hell no, cause I no.
Cause you said it was more than one fat bitch that you had to hem up. So what the other one do? One spit and one did what?
Let me tell you something.
Here we go.
Took some of his fries.
I kick a lot. I've kicked a whole lot of ass in my life. Which one? Which
Oh
time?
gosh.
It don't count if the whole lot of ass is on one person, though.
No.
Were
This
they
is
all fat?
no, no, no. But let me tell
Hey,
you
fat
something
bitches
though.
count too, though.
Let me tell you something. I I'm not gonna say I whoop more niggas than bitches, but it's very even.
God damn,
Very
Obama.
What?
even.
Holy shit.
Even.
God
Oh
damn.
my God. I see why you jumped on the roof.
It's even like a motherfucker. If not, it can go either way. It can go either way.
I mean, are you just saying like you may slap him or like him up, or are you really beating him up?
Is a tune up, I think he talking
He's
about.
having bare knuckle boxing matches with him and shit.
Light tune
No,
up.
no, I've really hurt a fucking bitch before in my
What's
Oh
life.
wrong
my
with
god.
you?
No, I've hurt a bitch in my life.
God damn.
Oh
What'd she
Lord.
do?
Um,
He don't
She
even know
forgot
his
to catch
name.
up.
just
What'd you
not
say?
like man, I was in the game for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
You know what
god.
I'm saying? So I probably dragged the bitch, you know what I'm saying, down the street by her fucking hair. You know what I'm saying? Like
What
I've
would
done
she
it.
That
do?
nigga was gorilla pimping.
Right. She didn't
Yeah,
make
that's
her
what they
fall.
Nah,
call
What
it out
happened?
there. Yup.
no, it's a part of the criteria, nigga. I'm a finesser, nigga. I ain't no gorilla, nigga.
Yo, finesse
You
is
can't be
smooth though.
snatching up
It's
pussy
it's
and be
Grab her. It's
That
No,
finessing.
nigga
grab
was
her.
I
Grab
just
pimp
her.
told you
snook.
it's a
Hey, you
part
was
of
Yeah,
pimp
the.
grab
snooky these
Jerome.
hoes.
I just told you
Pimp
it's a part
snooky.
of the criteria.
like bitch better have my pork chop.
Oh, so you gotta have all the skills like the
That was
army
Bitch,
and the
funny.
didn't I
day.
tell you don't bring your motherfucking kids around?
Your
What?
kids are eating up all the food up in this bitch.
Yeah,
Cookie
bitch.
better know how
Your
to
kids
shoot,
go to their
jump shot,
daddy
a
house,
layup,
bitch.
a
I'm
hook
taking care
shot.
of you. Fuck these kids. Like,
Nah,
damn, nigga.
bitch better have my pork chop was funny.
But now let me holler at Naomi right quick, fellas. Sis, I asked you to come up because I know you and Zab. Well, he came at you, which was bullshit. Totally, we all agree with that.
He
You
ain't been
talking about
liking me ever
yeah,
since Mac Means page.
right? Well, we all agree with that, but just keep on and all that, dude. I just want to let you know the shit that he did. I don't, Bishop that be in the chat.
Who? Oh, Bishop. Uh-huh.
He called him a pedophile, but he got him blocked.
What?
Right, and then on top of it, he was saying what he said to you. So I don't know if you have something to say about that. That's why I asked you to
Well,
come
you know what I think he's doing. I already peeped his game
on.
because he would go over to Mac. I think
Misunderstood
he's
too.
trying to get known,
He
and
was in
so because
everybody's chat.
Mac kept
Gotti,
blocking him out of his chat, and he was like, "I got
oh
like
Mac.
1,000 pages. Anytime he blocked me, I'm gonna come back." So what I think he wanted to do is because I'm really cool. You know what I mean?
Right.
I listen to people. I'm kind of understand. I don't know why he just hates me, but what it was is he was like trying to talk to me, and
Exactly. That's what I'm
he
about to
had
say.
said something, and I wasn't rude or anything, but I kind of like shy
Right.
guys off, kind of like laugh it off. But he got mad, and ever since then, he ain't like me. But I
Right.
didn't, I ain't seen him in a while until I seen him on MU's page talking about me and Queen and everybody else. But what I think he's doing is using you guys to make a name for himself. That's why I'm just like I'm gonna
But
ignore him
it ain't
because
working for him.
It damn sure ain't working.
Hey,
Holy
That's
shit.
the
you seen that
crazy
dude
shit. It
that beat
ain't
up that
working.
lady in the subway because she wouldn't talk to him?
Oh, that shit was
what?
crazy.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
my god,
Zab.
he broke
That
her
was
eye
Zab.
socket. She might lose her eye and everything. They
Was
said,
he
"Well, she
on
might
your
lose her eye."
turf?
That nigga was stomping
He
her
walked
out.
away and went back and beat her up some more.
Oh, I
That was
did see
that
that. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, the dude,
that
like
was
some dude, tried to like
that
charge
was
him and break
Zab
it
and
up.
Naomi.
Nah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I can't.
Fresh, can we do something real quick? Can you play a video real quick?
I can't. I'm struggling with this shit, Mike.
Oh, okay. This shit was bad funny. You guys think that song Zab had yesterday was trash? Holy
Were
shit.
you
Wait
guys
till you hear this
serious?
one.
Was y'all serious?
Wait
That
till
was
you
really
hear
his
this
music?
one.
Well, if he out there, Zab, if you
Versace.
out there listening, you could panel up.
Hit the
You can
link, you
holler at
ugly
us.
ass
Please
nigga.
hit the link.
You nappy headed ass nigga.
Yeah, he
That
was wilding last night, though. Yo, I really didn't appreciate how he came at you. He ain't even know you, but
He
that's the
does not know
consensus.
me, and he's
He
like, "No, I know
right.
for sure." And I'm just like, I don't even know this dude,
no,
and I had to think
he
about it.
went oh he did go
But he
overtime
does it
though.
with all the women. He did
Yeah.
it with Callie. Then he did it with. I told Pretty Eyes, like, yo,
He did it with Callie?
yeah. Well, I
Nah,
know he
see,
was
I
trying to
fuck with
talk to her.
Callie.
He was
She
trying to
stands up
talk
for
to her.
me
Yeah, he was
She
everywhere.
trying to
hella
talk.
cool.
So
She
he
hella
does.
cool.
That's what he
Yo,
does. And then if
Callie's
you,
Ain't no
everywhere I
shade to
go,
Pretty
and
Eyes.
she
he
Pretty
one of
stands
them.
up
Eyes.
for
He
me
one of them
every
niggas on the
time.
street. He one of them niggas on the street. The girl don't say hello to him. He's like, "Fuck you, bitch." He
Yep.
one of them niggas.
Yeah, they
Obviously,
do
he
it.
just got his own apartment for the first time in his 30s.
Yeah, I don't
Wow. That's
appreciate
why
him
he
with
said
that
if
shit,
you ain't
man.
under 30, you ain't gonna like this music.
Yeah, you calling people pedophiles, but you got them blocked. Who does that?
That's the
Wow.
most sucker shit you can do is block them and then write some shit. I had some people doing that to me that I already put in the dirt, and they block you, and then they're writing comments to you, and people think you ain't responding to them.
Right, because you scared. Right,
Oh,
right.
that's what you're saying.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
wow.
why I wanted to
Okay.
pull you up here right quick, cause like I said, I didn't appreciate how he was coming at you with that shit. You know?
I mean, I'm letting them slide, but you know I can do them real
Yeah,
fucked up.
I know. I believe me. It's funny
You
because
know,
me
you
and
know
Lady
I
Fresh
can
was
get to
talking
that
about it
click clack on that
earlier,
computer
and
and
I
do them
said, "Oh, they
real
sleep
messed up.
on Naomi. They think she's a little pretty girl, little timid, pretty girl." I've seen you in chats. I've seen you.
And I'm gonna come
I've
with
seen
all
your
the
posts.
information. I don't
I've
care
seen
about
what you
people talking
posted
about
about
gossip.
people.
I am going to do it in the most fucked up way and not care.
Right.
And he
Yeah.
was saying Naomi drags children on her channel. Everyone knows that's
Right.
bullshit.
He was like, go to her channel. Look,
Yeah,
she talks
he's
about kids. I'm
wild.
like, yeah, I
Dude,
do talk about kids, but not
everything
the
That
he
way
ain't
that
my
you do.
says
character. I
turns
don't
out
come
to
at
be
people on
bullshit.
YouTube, but he deserve all of this. I
Oh,
don't
he's
do that.
getting it
But
bad. He's
fuck
getting it
that
real
dude
bad.
though. Yeah,
Wait till you hear his other song, Breezy. The shit. Wait till you hear this one.
That was
damn.
a real song.
Don't wish that on me, Mike. Cause I
Yeah,
know
that was his song.
Versace
No,
things get
trust me.
on
Wait till
bad.
you.
Versace on my head.
No, this one's way worse.
Hey, I'm
That's
gonna
a
go
that's
look
a
up the song
classic
here
compared to
because
this
I
one.
want to hear it.
Versace on my head.
What'd you say, Naomi?
I'm gonna get my computer so you can tell me what to go on, and I could if at least do you know how to press share? Like you could share if I
For
come
me?
on my computer, or do you want me to just play it?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
play it.
play it,
Okay.
please. This-
I thought Behind the Bar was kidding. I thought he just played some random shit.
Oh no, no! Not only that, but the first time he came on the panel, was like, "Everybody, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk to Maine." So
Yeah, he
we
was
all
wild.
flipped on him. I went a
He
little
was wild
extra.
out from the beginning.
After he got kicked off the panel, he begged in the chat for like an hour, like, "Maine, please, I'll be cool. Please let me back up. Please play my song." He wrote
Hey,
Mike,
like
I'm
I
a
gonna
was
take
hundred
you
trying to
back.
play
comments.
it.
Mike,
Look,
I'm
I
gonna
was
take you
trying to
back.
have him play it.
When
What'd you
he
say,
first came
Breezy?
around, he wasn't Zab the Sigma. He came over a different name. It was Zab something.
He had three
Nah,
different names. He
It
he's
just
was
had
been
named
something
Zab the
else,
Zab.
and
Sigma.
that's when he first came around. Everybody got him like, who the fuck is you, nigga?
Hey, just think if he would have played that song that night when I said, just play
Oh
a song.
yeah,
Man,
Right. Oh
we would have
yeah.
had so much fun with that
dude,
shit.
we should have. I mean, wait till you hear this song. Wait till you
I
hear
said,
this
So where
song.
man,
do I go
play his
to?
song.
His page, Zab the
Which page? He
Sigma.
got a lot of them. Okay, Zab the Sigma.
Yeah. And then like you'll see he'll have the lies, but then he's got like ones like they're
But he
mixtape.
ain't gonna try to strike the page. Can he strike this page for that?
Nah.
What's it
Okay.
called?
Cause this ain't mine. This Lady
There's
Fresh.
it's like the second song because there's like ones that marked almost like a mixtape or something. You'll
Okay, I
see it.
see.
I think it's a number two. There's one. They're just marked numbers. There's not even names for the
Okay, because
songs.
there's 001. He got let me see if he has it under
This
playlist.
motherfucker don't even want to name this
It's
nigga.
probably 002. It should be 000, but
Let's see. Oh, here, let me see his mixtape list. Okay, 002. A freestyle?
I don't think they got names. So yeah,
Let's see.
if it ain't the first one, it's the second one. I was like, wait till you hear this garbage.
Still at home, talking on the net, but you still laughing. Brand new chrome, make you feel loud. Don't jump off the porch, I'm still at home. Still at home, talking on the net, but you still at home. Don't still loud. Brand new chrome.
This is not for real.
Turn it up a little if you can. Can
Hold
you?
up. You know what? Hold on. Let me do this. I'm a
Hey,
Wait.
fresh, you can make her share her screen though,
That's what
right?
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come on here. I'm gonna get off of here and I'm gonna come on my computer so you can press share. Okay.
Hey,
Good.
somebody just texted me and said don't play it because he must strike it to protect the channel.
He's been begging for us to play him.
I don't know about that dude though.
Yeah, all right.
If he don't got it copyright, he can't strike the channel. Let me
What's
see
that?
something.
Why you ain't went to sleep?
Let me see
Plus,
something.
he ain't over here.
Go to bed.
Motherfuckers crashed out already. It's pretty much us.
He ain't gonna strike it because he wants this attention. That's why he be sucking Maine's dick. He wants that attention so bad. Please listen to me, please. Please let me talk. Like Maine.
Oh yeah, he begs to
Dude
for him to play his
begs.
music.
He begs
I'm
to
telling
come
you,
back on the panel when.
he's not gonna be mad.
Oh no, he's so
He's
glad we're
gonna tell
talking
you
about him.
to play it again. He's gonna say play it again.
No, he's gonna be like, okay, now go to number this. Go to number this.
Yep.
He thinks
Yeah,
this is
he
good.
will.
Yep. Go to my different mixtape.
He
No,
Yeah, I
you
wants
just
guys
like,
did.
like I
You
said,
guys
I
didn't.
don't. This ain't
You
my
guys didn't
channel, so
feel
I
the.
don't want to.
You guys
I don't
didn't
want no
feel the
problems on my
vibe.
channel.
I mean, even if we tried it, you would just have to edit it out. But he ain't gonna see this
Yeah, so
shit.
what it would do, and plus, they're not really gonna come at her like that because she's a new content creator. But if he does, it'll say, okay, this is copywritten, and it'll say, what do you want to do? Edit it out or take the video down? Or and she's not monetized, so he really can't really do anything. When you're monetized is when they'll be like, okay, you either the person will say, you gotta just put fair use up. Whoever typed that, thanks. Like fair use
He
because
ain't
I don't
never
think
gonna see it or hear this part.
okay, so let me come on my computer.
I think that one was crazy whack, but that like when Jay-Z had that song when he like everything the last part of everyone he like made that high pitched like noise. You know what song I'm talking about? When he's
Yeah,
like my
yeah.
life, my pain and my struggle, the song that I sing to you. He does that shit but way cornier and it's wait till you hear just wait till you hear this song. This shit I was like I can't wait to BDB to play this shit.
Have you ever been to a show?
He's been begging me to come there. I said, dude, I'm not going to come there because I'm just going
Hey,
to troll the fuck out of you.
everybody slow down, man. Don't play nobody music if you making fun of them. They can flag your shit. Y'all, none of y'all on here are YouTubers. Y'all don't know the rules around here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Protect the channel at all times. Protect
Yeah,
the
that's
channel.
right.
Y'all,
That's my
Hey, I
uncle
trust
channel. Like
him.
this ain't my. If it was drunk uncles, I wouldn't give a fuck. But I don't
What do you
want to
mean,
get
this ain't
hunted
Drunk
by.
Uncles?
Nah,
Oh,
this
yeah,
all
this
for the
is her
page right here.
channel. Yeah, all right, all right.
yeah. What up, Breezy?
That's
What up, everybody?
what's up.
Man, shit.
What up?
Why your square ass now just now coming, man?
He came to save Zab. That's what happened. Nah, just talking shit.
Nah, this the drunk
Nah,
uncles, man. This the drunk uncles, man. I'm not a drunk uncle. I let them niggas do their thing. You know what I mean? I just enjoy the show.
Now you're a drunk uncle.
you drunk, that's all that matters.
You're a
But
That's it.
drunk
anyways,
nephew.
yeah, don't play the song, man. Breezy, back in the day what I went through playing niggas music. Them niggas got me the fuck up.
Yeah, you,
That's how
yeah.
Behind the Bar 2.0 was created, man. I played somebody's
Yeah.
song, and even though they didn't really own the song, they bought
Body
this.
like Nikki.
Yeah, there you go. So you know the story already. So take
Yeah,
Right.
it from me.
Yep.
I already know what time it is, man.
yeah, you're
Man, let
right.
me ask you a question about that. It's just a question. I'm not questioning you, but like what she was just saying, if she's not monetized, don't they just give you the option to edit it out?
It don't even make a difference, man.
I
Stealing
got you.
somebody's content is stealing somebody's content.
All right.
Ain't lying.
Yeah.
Ain't
And the
lying.
thing is, we all hard on him over here, so he might just feel away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Nobody up here
Damn.
fuck with him, so that was
Well,
that was my
well,
only.
hopefully he comes back to Main's channel because that song is priceless.
Oh yeah, he'll be back over there. You already know that.
Yeah. But you wanted something, Breezy? You had a question or what? What's up?
Hold on 1 minute, man. Hold on. Yeah.
Zab.
Do I have a question? How you feel about what happened last night on the show?
I thought you talking about the show I did, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
I
shit,
mean,
that shit was
the after show, like everybody beefing and
well.
Man love that shit. Man loves that shit, man. What are you talking about? Fresh?
I thought the show was an instant classic, and I'm getting a lot of feedback behind the scenes. A lot of new subscribers, a lot of people sharing the video. I got a little bit of backlash, which is always good for Behind the Bar. I want niggas to keep my name in their mouth, whether it's negative or positive. So to answer your question, in the past 48 hours since the Room Shaker interview, I gained over 100 subscribers, man. So it's a good look for the
Oh
platform. You know what I mean?
wow! Congratulations to you. That's dope. That's dope.
And if I win, we win. If y'all win, I win. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
So that's how I look at
That
it, man.
umbrella.
You know what I
That's a
had to
fact.
say to Maine? Well, he kind of said it to me, but like I had to admit Zab was right because that one time when Room Shaker was there, motherfuckers was bugging in the chat, man. They was attacking all the women and not everybody. You guys know what I'm talking about, but it was like all these new hoes gonna be gone after this show.
Talking
I
about
was like,
Bishop.
God damn.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
let me stitch on Mike Martin real quick. Mike Martin put it out, and that's why Bishop got his race taken.
Ah. Hey, 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 I ain't go to front. I don't hide that shit. Like if I see something that's hurting the channel, I'll tell anybody that
No,
shit.
because you know what? Half of them came back though. A lot of them came back.
Oh, they
Bro,
did.
I
Okay.
seen people doing lives about Maine's live, like especially that chick
No.
you brought up there. She went crying from panel to panel, like, and then the asshole dropped me, like that chick that
Who you
came
Yes,
talking
up.
about,
yes,
Mike? Vanessa?
yes.
Who you
Nah, it
talking about,
wasn't
Vanessa?
Vanessa. It was
No,
some
it
other
was
chick.
Vanessa.
No, the
No.
live before that, the Room Shaker interview.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the other chick. Right.
Yeah,
The one that Zab was beefing with.
you got to narrow that down. But
I
yeah,
know,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, I heard her on. She was on. She was on. Not on my watch, and she was crying. He dropped me
yep.
down. Wouldn't let me talk to Room Shaker. I hate him. I'm like, damn, bitch.
Oh,
But
that
didn't
was
the bump?
spreading everywhere, but
Didn't
it got
she?
a lot of play all over the place. Everybody was talking about it.
Hey, yo,
Didn't she?
Mike Martin. Mike Martin, did you get your cape out the dry cleaners yet, or what?
I just told you I wore that shit here.
He
I heard
just sprayed
Obama
it.
telling a story about beating up a chick, and I was backstage for like an hour. Like, what the fuck, Breezy? I threw my cape on right away.
He never put it
I
in the
gotta rewind
cleaners.
it. I gotta
He
rewind
never
that shit.
he never
I
put it
missed
in the
that part.
cleaners. That nigga just put spray some Febreze on it.
God damn. Nah, but y'all shit was class. That shit was funny as hell. Like
Yo, you
it
know
was.
what's fucked up, man? No, I watched the replay. You had my mic all the way down until I was halfway done with NPR at the end. You can't hear almost all the shit I said. Then you
Oh yeah,
talking about, and
that was
then you
done.
telling Dre he might have a new highlight or some shit like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I
I'll
didn't
tell
even
you
hear
right
that. I
now.
didn't.
I like the line where you said about the cape on the cleaners. Like I like that one. So
Yeah, that shit
that
was
might be a new
good
drop.
shit.
That shit was funny.
That shit
But
was
if I
funny.
was to call it, and oh yeah, I should have put your mic back up. The difference is on my end, I can't hear how it sound lower or higher. So I got to figure out what I'm doing
No,
wrong.
remember we did the test. You turned it down because I said do a test to see if your mic's cutting out. So you turned it down to do that test we did, and you forgot to turn it back up. That's
You're
all.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
And the reason
So
why
I
I
was
forgot.
talking over
So
you.
I
I
don't
was
want to
talking.
hear if you had to judge it because that's bullshit. You didn't hear 90% of the shit I said.
No, but
So
I can hear you on my end though. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Mike. I
I
can
was.
hear you, but the rest of the people didn't hear you. So I don't have an engineer or anybody that can tell me, oh, they can't hear Mike. Nobody even said anything that Mike's volume was down on the microphone, so I didn't even know. I couldn't tell on my end. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I
until
hear you.
Was I
until you
talking
listen to the
over you?
broadcast.
Was I talking over you hella much, Mike?
Oh yeah, when you replay it, you can not hear so much of the shit I said. I was like, God damn. So I'm gonna have to say it to you again, obviously. But
That's funny.
Hey, yo, they took that. Y'all know they took that stream down, right?
what?
Yeah, that shit down, man. That's why I'm actually uploading it like clips right now because that shit, YouTube took it down for whatever reason, and they didn't even be specific on why it took it down. They just
Damn.
took it down. I think it's because like bullying type shit. You know what I mean? Like that's how they get down, man. They be ratting on me on YouTube.
Who did
Yeah,
you
somebody's
bully?
dropping
Oh,
dimes.
J Dub.
They mad at you for fucking with Room Shaker. I tell you that right now. They mad as shit.
Yo,
I
I
had
seen
people come
people in
at
the
me.
chat saying, "Yo, they
I
gonna
I
come
had
at you
people
for
come
that
at
shit."
me for it, man. But I
I
ain't gonna
seen it.
front, and I'll say this right now. They
They
sent me
feeling
some
like they're
fucked
ready.
up clips. They sent me some real fucked up clips
About what? What do you mean?
with Room Shaker.
Oh, okay, yeah. See,
Oh, okay.
I try to keep it as far as a professional, like not trying to be picking sides and shit like that. My job is to ask the questions, and however the person answer it, whether they lying or telling the truth, That's for the people to decide. You know what I
Right.
mean? For me to
Man,
go
you
over
gotta do
there,
more. You have to do more interviews, man. That was a great interview. You was asking good ass questions. You have
I
to do more
appreciate that.
interviews.
Nah,
You
he
I
gotta do more
definitely
appreciate
do
that.
interviews.
good. Yeah, he definitely do good interviews.
Wait, rewind. Was it Obama the one? Wait, I got to do a recap because I might be wrong. I got to go back and watch that.
No, we talking about the
Oh,
room shaker. The room shaker
Yeah,
interview.
I thought. I might be wrong, but I think I'm right, and I hope I am.
He didn't let nobody. He didn't let nobody jump up there on that one.
Nah, I thought you had criticism after the first time we talked about it, like the messy shit, the what the fuck was all that going
Oh no,
on and shit.
I was probably just talking shit, just being funny. Don't take nothing I say serious on YouTube. I just be talking shit.
Hey, yo,
Obama, you,
that Vanessa girl, even though Mike put his cape on for her, yo, she deserved to get kicked off the platform, dog. Like
how the
she,
fuck did
Sure.
I
she's a
cape for that
hypocrite.
chick?
You did,
When
cause
did I cape?
when we kicked her off the platform, you was like, "Yo, man, why y'all, you know."
No, that's not what happened. I lost signal and I said Obama wasn't hearing me. I said, I didn't say you said anything. I said, what happened? I lost signal. What did she say to you? And then he said, you caping for this girl. I didn't know what happened. I thought she said something like to
No, you
Obama,
said
like
I.
something.
No, you said I came on and you was cussing her out. What the fuck did you?
Yeah, like I
What
said,
did
what
you
did
do?
she do? No, I said, what did she do? As in, like, did she do something while I lost signal? Like, I couldn't hear nothing. When I came back, I wanted to know what happened. So I will
Long
accept
story
your
short,
apology.
Saying
I will
like,
accept your apology. I'll accept all your apologies, and we can move forward.
I
nah,
need
it
to.
hey,
was
that white,
crazy
hey,
because
Mike, that white privilege shit don't work over here. You heard it? They just said it, right?
Yeah, that shit was bullshit. They putting the white guy backstage, like leave him back there. Like we'll come get him when we ready.
that ain't shit. Don't do that, Mike. Don't do that.
The most disrespectful
Breezy,
thing you could
you
tell.
almost my complexion. We light skinned together. Let's
I'm
riot. We'll
doing
steal
the
lumber.
string yards, man. Every time I look down, I see a fucking thing on it. I'm like, oh shit.
Hey man,
Naomi,
you on the
you there,
road?
sis?
You on the
Naomi,
road, man?
You know it. You know it.
I took a minute to get her up. Naomi, you there, sis?
yeah, I'm here. Hey,
Okay.
behind the bar. What really like drew the line for you with Vanessa? Because I didn't expect you to do that, and then you just
Me
did it
either.
out of like.
$2.
Me either.
Mike said it.
$2.
So
If a
so so
motherfucker can't give me $2,
so
$2.
the most disrespectful thing you can say to me is to say, well, you're not worth $2 and stuff like that. That's the worst thing you can say to me. Once you say that to
Right.
me, there's nothing to talk to you about. You know what I mean? Because it's the principle. She kept talking about that principle shit. It's the principle. It's the principle. Well, bitch, the principle is you talking about some type of trust fund baby, and the motherfucker can't get $2. Well, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
yeah,
That's how
you
I look
did
at it.
say some trust fund shit. You
Yeah,
sure
that's
did.
that's the part where I was like, "Whoa!" She was like, "Yeah, I'm a trust fund," and then she made it seem like, because she even said on Room Shakers, thing that she was like mad about a wrench, and when you asked her, "Have you ever donated?" She's like, "No." And she made it seem like, you know what I mean? I'm like, dang, and then
It was like a hell
like
no too.
trust fund baby.
Let me give
I
You
was
y'all
know
a
what's
like,
funny
secret.
about that? I said
Unless
this to
you,
It
Maine.
was more
Go
like a
ahead, my
fuck
bad.
out of here.
now go
Yeah.
ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
I said this to Maine before, but like almost had nothing to do with this show over that $2 shit the first time. Like I was
That shit was
out the
funny.
first time I was on the show, and
I
I was like,
remember he asked you for
I'm gonna
that
hit
shit.
you when I get home
I
tonight,
remember
and
that,
I
yo.
still wasn't home yet. And then we're like, and then I hadn't commented for a while. All of a sudden, Maine's like, "Yo, hold the fuck up, yo. Let me get this motherfucker out of here." The next time he comments again, I'm like, he's got to be talking about me because I'm the only one that ain't comment. So I comment, the motherfucker blocks me, starts talking shit, right? So now I feel like I was like, yo, I said I'd do it when I got home. I ain't make it home yet. So I wake up in the next morning and hear me, I'm about to go do the shit, right? And I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? This motherfucker threw you off your panel. You about to go send this motherfucker $2?
But hold on, there's some backstory to that. So Mike Martin didn't have a cash app at first, right? And this motherfucker
mhm.
want to send he want to send me more money orders and checks, and I'm like, nigga, I
I
want that
remember
shit,
that. I
That
nigga.
never
remember that. You
happened.
remember that?
Lime. You know what's fucked up too over that, Maine? You want to hear another fucked up thing? I didn't know anything about Cash App. So you know what my Cash App is now? My Cash App thing is called BDB Friend Fee.
Damn.
I thought I could just change that shit after.
I'm gonna change my shit to
How am I gonna drop my Cash App and be like, "Hey, my Cash App is BDB's name in it now"?
Right. My shit gonna be
Yo.
Hey, no,
say
don't feel bad, Mike, because BDB got on me too. It's still, I don't know how the hell my Cash App doesn't come out of my bank account. So I was like, I don't know how to do it, because when I was doing my giving out the $100, I just send people the Visa gift cards because I didn't know how to do it. I still don't know how to do that shit. So when I do it, it comes out of somebody else's account, and I just give them the money. Like I'll just give them $100.
I got the card and I upload on it. I won't hook it up to it. I'm so worried about the online shit. Like I haven't been online my whole life with this shit. With all the fraud, I'm like, I ain't attaching nothing to my bank account. Like
I ain't put my bank account.
But see, it won't even let me put it.
I remember the first Cash App Fresh Breezy sent me, right? the nigga sent it to me in his government name, right?
Right.
So I read his name, and then after I read his name, it was like, say his name is Michael Smith. I said, Michael Smith's donated. He says, don't say my name. I said, oh, well, my bad, Michael Smith.
I said, don't say
everybody
my
know.
Yo, he did it like 2 times in a row. Until I was like, I gotta change my fucking name on this shit. I figured it out. I gotta change my name and shit.
Yo, the pettiest donation I got yesterday was when this nigga Breezy sent me $2 not to play Zab's music, my nigga.
And you still played it, nigga. You owe me a song. You owe me a song, nigga.
I didn't hear the Cash App. I didn't read it until I was playing this song, my nigga.
I know.
did you get your $2 back? Hell no.
Hey, yo, I gotta tell you a funny story. This nigga, I refunded Breezy money one day because I didn't get to a song. And that nigga called me, cussing me out, talking about, don't ever send me back no money. I said, oh, shit, my bad.
Wait, let's tell another funny story. I started fucking with Maine because I was like, I'm only going to send him $1.99, right? So what I was going to do, I was going to send him one to fuck with him and then send him another one. Before I could send the second one, he returned the first one. But then he got the second one and asked for the first one back.
Yo, that's facts. That's facts, yo. He's not lying. Hey, yo, I did a show.
I sent it back on accident. Yeah.
I remember that shit.
I did a show a month ago about Steam Team, right? And I was trying to raise $150 because I was counting him because he was crying about $150. So that episode, I only raised $110. And the nigga Mike Martin was like, all right, I'll send you the other 40.
It was
on
the next day, right?
He sent it was a couple days later on payday. He really sent me the $40 to match the 150. I said, oh, he a stand up dude. I said, all right.
Yeah, I remember that. Yo.
Yeah.
Maine, when you gonna hit my Cash App?
When you start your channel, I promise.
All right.
Hey, Mike, you asking that before you came? I remember one day, Maine was talking shit. So Lady Fresh Cash Apped him a request, and then that shit was funny as shit.
I think I deserve a Cash App
man?
now.
I need Mike Martin to start his channel, man. You procrastinating,
I'll help
man.
anybody that needs
Yeah,
help.
you're right. Well, let me tell you what I did yesterday, right? Because with all these trolls I put in the dirt, I went through all the receipts. And every time I put someone in the dirt, I make a clip of it, put it in my phone. Like I went through all of them yesterday, and I'ma just like make episodes of putting trolls in the dirt. And that's how I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually taking steps.
You got the clout right now, man. You all over the place. How many subscribers you got?
Like none. I don't know.
Oh, so you're not promoting stuff like that?
I gotta change my name because my name's too common. I at least gotta put some numbers in it. So, because like if you try to search Mike Martin, you're gonna find like a ton. Like
I meant to talk to you about that. You definitely need. Is that your real government name or no?
My advice: don't put Boston Mike. Anything with Boston. Don't put Boston and Mike in the same.
Just put Mike motherfucking Martin. Mike MF Martin.
Mike from Martin.
Maybe white boy Mike or some shit. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
No, I think there'll be a lot.
I'm serious. Like most of the city I live in calls me White Mike.
Or just put Mike and then put Martin. Just put the number 10 or something like that. Like make.
Oh, I know what you should name it. I got the perfect name. Mike.
Hey, I clipped every time. I clipped every time Naomi did that. I was gonna troll her one day and put them all together and be like, "Yo, look what Naomi be sending me." Just fucking with her. When she be doing all the mics, I was like, I got like 5 of them.
Shit.
So funny.
I was gonna do it on BDB, but I was like, wait, I'll get to know a little better before she.
Hella, hey, look what she be sending me in my DMs.
Yeah, man. I told her no, and she's relentless. Like, Obama, will you take her?
Hey, man, I got a question for you, bro.
What up?
So I wound up timing somebody out. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna just keep it 100. Zab wound up saying some crazy shit in the chat yesterday.
Multiple.
He said
crazy
that
shit.
Bishop was a pedophile. So I told him to wash his mouth. He said something, so I timed him out. He's like, "This ain't your channel, da da da." What you feel about people saying certain words in your chat like that? And the crazy thing, listen, bro, listen. He blocked Bishop, but you want to call him a pedophile to Pretty T.
So he can't
Pretty
see.
T. How you feel about that? Because
All
he
right,
probably listening.
So one thing I spoke to him about behind the scenes about this just yesterday, as a matter of fact. And I pretty much told him, you know, kind of like he sounded like a hypocrite, you know what I mean? And all that stuff he was talking about earlier about how people run up people in the chat. You that same person you was talking about. So him and I had that conversation, and you know, you somebody that you know what you really would block anybody or put any time out. So
Nah, you know
if
I
you
don't
did
do
it,
that shit.
if you did it, not only you did it, but I noticed that A-Boy did it too. So obviously that nigga was wilding out of control. So if you see somebody that kind of jeopardizing the channel, you know, let them get rid of their ass. I don't give a shit.
Wait. Can I add one person, Erica Kelly? Can I nail that chick? Like not nail her.
I don't. Yo, I'm keeping it real with you. I don't like her at all. Period.
Dude,
when
I
that
just
girl,
got her.
when that
Go ahead,
girl
my
Eve,
bad.
when that girl Eve was so-called dragging me, she was streaming her live while she was dragging me like the shit was off. Like, she was cheering for her. So I don't know why she even in my chat.
She was doing it to me. I just got her wrench taken on 3 different channels and got her booted.
Oh yeah, she's an attention-seeking whore. I don't fuck with her.
I destroyed her. I took the clips of her saying like she went on a rant about, she's like, you wonder why I say I don't fuck with all you black hoes? It's because you black hoes are like this and that. I'd rather have 3 white chicks on my panel. At least they bring views. You black hoes don't bring no views. And I sent it to everybody. Like she's getting booted everywhere. She's got like 3 people.
I'm about to clip you saying them black hoes don't need no views.
You better watch that shit. I'm striking this channel right now.
Mike, listen, Mike, listen. I'm gonna clip you saying that.
Oh, he's in the Mike club. Listen, you heard that. What'd you say, babe?
Nah, I was just trolling you. I'm gonna clip you saying them black hoes don't need no views to make it a drop.
I said it in a fucked up voice on purpose. That ain't me.
I know, I'm fucking with you. But nah, you good, Breezy, man.
She walk after.
Yo, Breezy, can you turn his mic down just a little bit? Main's mic. Asshole.
Hey, did she hit you up after and apologize or something? Vanessa.
Oh, I uploaded a video a few hours ago about her being a hypocrite on Room Shaker, and she's in the comment section, right? And she wrote me. She said, "Oh, really?" With like an attitude, so she feels some type of way.
She just got booted from the Mo 3 sector for being over there. And I think because of your live, actually, they were all talking about it. And all them girls were like, that bitch better not come to my channel either. Like all of them.
Oh, I didn't see, Mike, when you see things like that, send me like the timestamp or whatever, or send me the live.
I ain't sending you shit. Last time I told you what's going on in the chat, you just blew my whole shit up.
No.
Yeah, you know I'm playing.
And I'm giving you credit though. That shows me that you really care about the channel. Like, yeah, I probably wouldn't even have noticed that he did that unless you told me. So I went back and read the chat and seen that he was wilding. So I said,
wilding. Like all these new hoes ain't gonna be here next time, next live, man. Get used to it, or don't get used to it. I was like, God damn, they ain't gonna be here hearing that shit. And if they see your name is Blue and you got a wrench, that means a lot more coming from someone that has a wrench than just somebody saying it in the chat. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
but Bishop know he was wrong. He said even when I said what I said on my show the other day, he was like, "All right, I'm gonna down. Sometimes I just let know what time it is or
We
whatever."
losing you.
And can you hear me? Mic check.
Now we
Mic
hear
check.
you.
Mic check. Oh, he was
You
like,
good?
when I chastised him on my show and said what he did, like chill out with timing out all the bitches. And he wrote in the comments, he was like, all right, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down. But about the Zab guy, man, I'm the only person that maybe me and Andre Obama could talk shit to Naomi, but nobody else. God damn it, we only get that privilege. God damn it.
Yeah, he was doing too much, man.
Aw,
He did too much.
heart.
I didn't appreciate that at all. And then Lady Fresh was like, "Well, yo, what the hell?" You know, I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
he
I was
wilding,
just
man.
like, wow. But BDB, what he's doing is
He looking for friends.
he's just trying to have you talk about him or do stuff like that because he's trying to build himself. But to me, he's really fucking himself, honestly, because
I
he's
always tell people, Naomi, I say, yo, I'm the last person that you want to try to clout off of because I don't have the clout. I'm not one of those big YouTubers that have hundreds of people in their chat. So you might get a few subscribers off of me, but it's probably not going to be worth it because I'm not. You know what you said, Naomi, and I want you to kind of elaborate a little bit on what you said because when I read the live chat, I read what you wrote, and you was like, yo, if Maine stopped crying about his numbers, he'll be a bigger channel. What do you mean by that? Can you?
no. I didn't say you're saying it not. I said, man, stop, doing that, like saying, hey, I want to get to this, I want to get to that. You're not saying you don't want to get to this number, but when you stop thinking about it, is what I'm saying, that's when your numbers is just gonna go up. If you think about it, and constantly you're like, how do I grow? How do I grow? How do I grow? Literally just be you. And that's why you're growing because people either can accept it or, they run away from it.
Yeah, but
That's what I think. I think that you have a certain personality about yourself that some people got to get used to. It's an acquired taste. But when they see really how you get down, you're going to get your numbers.
But this is a proven fact that he popping because even though he ain't got the numbers, people fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Right.
Motherfuckers know who Maine the Milkman is.
I think
You know
what you
what I
need
mean?
to do,
They
kind of how
definitely
like
know who
you
he
do,
is.
how
I
kind of
don't
how
know if
you
it's
do
some
the
type of YouTube shit, but they know who you are, bro. They
yeah, they do.
definitely know who you are.
Yeah, they do. Because you see, when he goes in the chats, people be like, "Hey, what's up, BDB?" What
Uh
you need to
huh.
do, kind of how you do your likes, be like, "Hey, what's up with my subscriber account? Go ahead, go on out and hit that subscribe button," because it reminds people. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when you don't say hit that like, but once you said, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I didn't hit it when I
That's a
came in."
fact.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
And I'll go
yo,
out
Maine,
and I'll click it.
You know
Maine,
how
do
many
So, you got
times
it
I
on
hit that like
subscribers
button
only
after the show,
mode?
Naomi?
No, I
I
do not.
forget. People
So
forget.
like that makes them subscribe because they can't come in, they can't comment until they sub. They have to sub for like a minute or whatever before they can comment. So they
But
won't
what
have
you
all these
should
visitors
do,
without subbing.
Oh, the
if
force
he's gonna
field.
do that, wait till the chat, like wait till the conversation get popping when people really
Right.
want to talk.
Yeah, that's
And
true
as soon
too.
as that happens, because I see a lot of people do it, and I've
That's some
even
good
like
good advice.
Yeah,
subscribed
that's
just
dope.
so that I could speak, and then they don't forget to unsubscribe, and then you get all those new
Right.
subscribers.
Right.
Oh, that's a good
And
That's dope.
idea.
and I got one more thing because I'm seeing it work like crazy for somebody right now. How you're doing your uploads and stuff. Like when we have like real good moments, like not like long. Like it's different when you redo it and you make it like an hour or two. But when you break
And
them down to like I don't know, a couple minutes of like the most funniest moments and put
5 minute
those uploads
clips.
up there, like those, I'm seeing somebody that's doing interviews right now. He's not putting the interview out, breaking them down in a bunch of uploads, and he's
Mm.
getting so many thousands, and then it also counts as more views. And because like you hit a whole live for hours, you get one view off the person. When he breaks it down, and especially if you really target the funny moments and all the
Right.
good troll, like
Plenty
whatever
of them
happens,
shits. Plenty of
like,
them.
and they're short, you'll get like people will watch the same one multiple times to one
Just to
person.
laugh.
And then at the same time, like the commercials play for every one of them like that instead of just the commercial playing one time. Like he explained it to me better than way I'm explaining it to you, but I'm seeing that shit work for two people like crazy right now. They're not even dropping the interview, they're just breaking it down and getting so many views within like 2 days. They have thousands, and they never had nobody in the live before that.
What
Well
I think
said.
he should do exactly what you're saying and do that for like the first, week. Take like how many minutes is it? Is it 7 now or is it 10 for you to get the commercials?
Speaking of, I don't know the number, but I
I
saw the
think
live
it's
chat. I don't know, but I saw the live chat. Mike Martin said, "Oh, I see a commercial on Behind the Bar. Oh, you getting money now?" I saw that comment,
No, it
Mike
was in the
Martin.
middle
I
of the
ain't see no
live.
commercial. I saw the
Like in the
Yeah.
middle of a live, a commercial popped up while I'm watching it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
So
when
for
you
those of
said
you
that,
that
I was
don't
like, I don't
know,
see no commercial.
you don't see a commercial, Breezy, because you got the YouTube Premium joint.
The premium.
Mike,
yeah,
Mike,
me
Oh,
too.
okay.
But
yeah.
no, I
So
did
what?
see Behind the Bar when I first seen a commercial. I was like, what the fuck? I even hit you up. I was like, how do you have commercials if you play regular music? And you let me know that on those ones you don't put monetization on it. But what I was gonna say is do like for a week, do your what he said, make those little clips, whatever it's 5 to 10 minutes, whatever. And then after people are looking at all that, people that want to see the whole thing, then uh
Right. That's a good
drop the
idea.
whole interview. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a
Give them
good
little
idea.
sneak peeks of it, so it makes them want to see the whole thing of the interview,
Right.
and then drop the whole
Yeah.
thing after a week. I
Right.
think that
I,
can get you.
Yo, because there's a lot of like I got so many clips in my phone of classic BDB moments that are
Right.
like
Hey,
most of them
facts,
got
Mike.
me in it. That's
Facts.
why I clipped it.
Facts.
But if I went through my phone alone, I got so many myself that were just hilarious. Whether it was us roasting or somebody getting called out on some crazy shit, and they would just like you can't help
so
but
Mike
watch
Martin,
those.
what you need to do right now, or whenever you decide to officially start uploading, all those clips that you have, make a
Send
channel based upon that. Just upload
That's what I
classic
said I was
That's
moments.
what
going
he
through
said he's gonna
yesterday
do.
for.
Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah,
it,
stop.
He
it,
said he's gonna do that.
Stop. Yo,
they
I'm
made
telling
me.
you, you'll get 100 subscribers in like 2 or 3 weeks if you do that constantly. Tag Behind the Bar, behind the like for example, you put Mike Martin versus Andre Obama on Behind the Bar. Upload the shit. I'll even share the shit. You start seeing subscribers come in every
yeah,
few hours. A new subscriber come in, and boom. And once you get like with Lady Fresh, what I did with her was we waited until she got, I think it was 100 subscribers, until she actually started making a live or whatever.
Right.
And then we promoted, and she got 100 subscribers. Then she started going live, so that she could have some type of small fan base, so that when she go live, they won't get discouraged without seeing people in their chat. You know what I mean? A lot of
right.
people get discouraged
Right.
because they don't
Yeah.
have no subscribers. You need that one little jump start to boost that content creators,
Dude,
confidence to go live.
and I have every panel I go on asking me, Mike, drop your link or something. I'm like, nah, I don't even got a channel. I've been saying that shit for so long. I could have been doing it. I don't even know how to drop a link.
My first advice to you was to change that goofy ass picture on your profile, and then to attract more people.
You better hit
well,
up Billy.
well, you're smart for not using yours at all. So
Exactly. I
Hey,
know
you
my
know how
face
you
ain't
also
marketable.
another thing, Mike, what you can do is so like BDB was saying is like when you put whatever versus whatever at Behind the Bar. So when people type in Behind the Bar, say they just wanted to see the Room Shaker interview and they type in Behind the Bar, they're gonna see you, but they're
Yeah,
also
his
gonna see
shit pop
Behind the
up.
Bar too. So it's kind of like
Right.
both. You're gonna get some of his subscribers as well,
I
and
better get all his subscribers. Shit.
all the other places. Oh, just make sure to add that person because when you add it, it's automatically going to send it to him. So he'll be able to send it and he'll be able to share it out as well. You
Hey
know?
Yeah,
Naomi,
and
I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear me roast Jay Dunn on my live? Did you hear that part, or you came in afterwards?
Probably afterwards.
Oh
He
man,
did
Because
listen,
I
her
I
was like,
roast.
dirty.
dang, what is this live about? And I came in right when I think you were
Did
gonna
her dirty.
get off, and then I
Listen,
didn't hear it.
Naomi, if you go to her page right now on her community wall, right? I
Mhm.
fat shamed her so bad. She's gonna put a before and after picture that she lost a couple of pounds back earlier this year. nigga. So
What?
I said, yo, I screenshot. I don't know if she took it down, but I took a screenshot. I said, look at this fat bitch all insecure right now with her big fat ass. Look at her. I got her ass so good that she want to post people that she lost 20 pounds back earlier this year. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, Lady Fresh. Yeah, you should do that and just start dropping them. And what I think you should do, both of you guys, don't put them all out at once. Every day post something, and that keeps you in the algorithm. Once you stop for I think 2 or 3 days, they kind of take you out of the algorithm. So even if you're posting something on your like a short or something, post something every single day because it keeps you in the loop.
I
For
agree with that.
well, yeah, I'm about to go look for
I
Jay.
ain't gonna
Y'all
front.
dropping gems tonight.
I feel
Y'all
like I've been slacking because I feel like I've done a lot for a lot of platforms. Like, and I'm not trying to be cocky or nothing, but like, I have gone to lives that were dead, and it turned into like I've got some classic moments. None of you guys have probably ever even seen, and I got a shitload of them. And I keep thinking to myself, if I'd have done this shit months ago, this would have all happened on my shit, and I wouldn't keep doing this shit for everyone else. Sometimes it's people I don't even really fuck with.
Oh yeah, because I think okay, now I know who Jay Dunn is. She's on a weight loss journey, right?
If you say so.
And it says 90-day result.
She lost 20 pounds and found 30.
No, it says she lost 7 pounds.
She found that shit.
Yeah, but Naomi, what I'm saying to you, she posted that because of how bad I roasted her. I know she did that. She never
Oh yeah,
posted
because it
like that.
says 12 hours. I'm gonna have to go
Yes.
back and check that out. So wait, is she dating all the people that she's talking about? Because I don't know who she's talking about. All these people she's dating from YouTube.
I don't know.
All
One
these
person.
ladies that she's saying is because oh my god, she said that she knew that one girl was doing whatever for sure because she heard her vagina sounding like macaroni and cheese. I was like, whoa. So she's dating all these girls from YouTube and like sending them stuff.
It's a long story, Naomi. All I know is that one girl she was messing with on YouTube. That one girl sent her some private pictures of her naked. When she get mad at the person, she gets mad and starts leaking the pictures on her community wall of the naked girl.
Oh my god.
Like right
Hey,
here, it
Maine.
says plastic peen sucked episode. What the?
What up, Mike?
Man, I got two quick questions. The other day when I said I think I know what when you said all them chicks were mad about the dragging children shit, but then they go to another chick's channel that also do it. Was I right about the chick?
You know some lady Chanel
That's
something?
the chick that just tried to do that racist shit on me and said she was showing up receipts that I called her a black whatever. And I said, I'll stay on the panel right now. That bitch ain't showing up with shit on Not on My Watch the same night. And I'm like, is all people mains in the chat trolling me? Like I heard Mike said the N-word. I'm like, I'm fighting up here against like these motherfuckers coming at me with a whole racist movement. I'm up there like, I'll bet $1,000 with any one of you motherfuckers that bitch don't show up here with shit. And then she never showed up. But yeah, did you see tonight's Room Shaker shit? That shit was
What I missed?
what? Oh my god, bro. She doxed that girl Chanel. She did a whole thing about how it was on the news. I don't even want to be the person. No, they ain't over here.
Oh yeah. I heard that.
Dude,
But
that shit was crazy.
because I've been
Crazy.
talking to all the players involved. Supposedly, the news clip that she put was about somebody completely different, and she tried to make it be about her. I think it's real fucked up if someone's
She
child
added a twist, yeah. She
if
definitely
someone's
added
child
it.
dies and then you are because if she was involved in any of this, she would be in jail. All this shit need to stop
Yeah,
because
oh, believe me.
if it doesn't, it's gonna get real.
But see, that happened, and then that girl. The first time I went to Chanel's channel, I come in there because people have been like, "Oh, subscribe to her." I come over there, we fuck with a lot of the same people, and the first thing I hear is Chanel be like, "Yeah, bitch, and I'ma drag your child for the next year. It's up, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop." So I'm like, I can't fuck with that. Yeah, Chanel said that. So I said it was on her live. Well, this is how it all started between me and her. So I'm like, so I said to her, I was like, really, kids again? Next live, she read my comment and just went on this huge racist rant. So then I come to Envy's once, and the wrong Chanel was up there getting into it with cupcakes and not on my watch and the whoever. So I just came on there cursing her out, but I had the wrong Chanel. So she took that and she tried to come on the live the other night and be like, and try to get everyone to turn against me because I just put Troll Gang in the dirt. And she's like, "Oh, Mike Martin called me a black this, black that. I'm gonna be at my house." And then I guess she's text mess or Instagram messaging not on my watch. She's like, "Well, Mike, she says she's gonna be home in 10 minutes and she's gonna send me the receipts." And I was like, "I'll be right motherfucking here. I'll bet any one of you $1,000 that bitch shows up with nothing. Fuck that bitch." And they're all in the chat like, well, her followers, not everyone. Like we're like, oh, well, she's never lied before. Now she's lying on you, Mike. Blah blah blah. We don't need to see the receipts. Mike said that shit. So of
No,
course,
we need receipts, man.
yeah. Well, it
on
became a big thing, and then she just went live about the mother chicks and Room Shaker and never showed up with the receipts. So I'm like, yeah, that bitch is getting put in the dirt.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been trying to contact Chanel and Room Shaker put her thing in there, but whenever I look it up, it sends me like bartenders and stuff. So whatever, it's a couple of other people that are gonna pop up and kind of go over the situation. But I'm just like, that stuff really needs to stop. Behind
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to ask you before I lose train of thought. Okay, have you got any people for your milk
Not
contest?
one, not one person, but
Have
there's a
you
couple
asked? Have you
Yeah.
asked Randa? Because I know she did a contest on another one. Because you said you was gonna be giving out money, right?
Yeah, I was gonna give out. It wasn't going. Any woman that participates was gonna automatically get some money. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna do $50 a person or $100 a person.
Yeah, but forget what I said. Remember, you got
Okay,
the
so what?
supporters too to chip in. You got the
Yeah,
people
you
that.
have your So you could start it off with like something like, okay, just a little bit of whatever, and to do more, you can have them have the subscribers add more. Oh, if you want to see them do whatever. But have you asked Randa?
I don't know who that is. Send me her information in the DM. I don't know
No,
who that is.
it's your mod.
What's her
Oh,
name?
you said Miranda. I thought you said Randa.
Yeah, I call her Randa.
Yeah, that
Miranda
ain't gonna happen.
Miranda don't talk to me no more.
Why?
I think remember me and you talked about it already. Naomi, don't play dumb.
No, I swear to God, I don't remember. I promise you, I'm not trying to play.
Nah, man. I tried to talk to you about it, man, because I talked to Miranda. Like I talk to her every now and then, and I tried to mention it, but you almost started going in on it on the live. I was like, never mind.
Yeah, you can talk to me behind the scenes. I didn't know
I'll tell
that.
you. I'll tell you in public.
Oh.
She DM'd me, right, because Envy had reached out to her because Envy wanted her to be her mod, and she was my mod, and she was like, Miranda reached out to me and said, "Yo, Maine, do you think I should mod for Envy?" I said, "Sure. I don't have nothing against that. I don't control you. Go ahead, do your thing." And she started modding for Envy and modding for me. But when Envy turned on me, she stopped fucking with me. I never did anything.
On you?
Hell yeah, he turned on me because he got booted off the channel one time. I think somebody donated like $20 to get him off the panel, and he got mad and he started talking shit to me in the live chat. And then that's
Rewind. That's not what happened, but go ahead. Sorry.
Hold on, correct me when I'm wrong because I know that's your man. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not gonna go there. Like I said, I know him through you. That's how I met him. But it was you doing your regular thing. You were like, he said something like, "I'm a rich." I ain't gonna say the N word, but and then you said, "Wait, hold up. You claiming you rich?" Like, and then you threw him off the panel. Nobody donated.
Can't give me
Yeah.
Okay.
And then with Miranda, I think you got it a little confused on some of the stuff because when she fell off, she also fell off from Envy for a while. Like she wasn't on YouTube for a while, and then she came back.
Swollen stuff right now. I know.
Yeah. But she kind of fell off for a while. She's not even really fucking with Envy no more. Like I'm not saying I shouldn't have said that. That's not the case. But she's not really a part of the show no more. She was real deep in the school, and then when she came back to your live, that's why I talked to her about it and I brought it up that day. and she came back to your live, and you did this, like, not a speech, but you said some things about one of your moderators, and she kind of felt like that might have been about her, and I was like, nah, I really don't think that. I said, you know what, I'm even ask him because I fuck with Maine. I was like, I really don't think he was talking to you, and she's like, I'm not saying he was, but I felt like he was. I don't know. I just felt like it made her feel like, I don't want to put word for word what she said, but that basically it made her feel like, is she welcome? Like, questioning, is she welcome? Because she didn't know if you were addressing her when you said something about one of your mods.
Me
All right,
neither, Lady Fresh. I haven't either. And you know what? I need to contact her because it is a little weird. I haven't seen her on anywhere really, and she was really present. So I think that, she's just getting things together right now. I don't think you should take it that personal because she's not that type of person to really take things personal like that. She's probably just handling some stuff and then she'll probably pop back on.
I
But
won't I won't get into her personal shit, but yeah, she was handling some stuff, and
yeah.
she kind of fell back for a while. Like, and there was some issues. Like, we had a mod chat, we were all in. Me, her. Well, I won't name everybody, but we pretty much would talk behind the scenes, say what live we were gonna go do, all go to the lives together, and like the wrong people ended up in the chat, started diming out what everyone was talking about, started
Oh
put
my
the
God.
girls started getting roasted. Miranda and Pamela were getting attacked. So I went on a rampage attacking everyone that even came at them. DG, all of them. I'm like, you're going to come at the girls. And I went on a rampage. I was fucking with everyone. I checked Envy in the group chat. I was like, dude, this can't be happening. If they're talking, they need to know that shit is between us. Like, you letting the wrong people in here. And now the girls are getting dragged in the comments. And then to the point where they drag the girls and then delete the comment instantly so it wouldn't be there no more. But they were like attacking the girls like relentlessly, and I just started attacking everyone. And then I started just jumping on the panels like, yo, Envy, you got to check that shit. Not just Envy, but like, I'm like,
But let me
the
get back
girls are
to
getting
Envy though.
attacked, huh?
Yeah, what happened with Envy? Like,
What do you mean?
I met him through behind the bar. So
What do you
what
mean? What?
happened
I think I said something.
behind the bar and Envy?
Man, did you just ask the same question at the same time, or?
Mike, check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
No, I said I kind of wanted to kind of finish what I was saying about the Envy guy, and Mike Martin did correct me. So that's exactly what happened. I think something that he said he had all this money. I said, "Can I get $2?" He said no. So I put him off the piano, and then he started talking shit about me in the live chat, and then kind of making threats. Basically, he gonna start dragging me on his channel, whatever he want to say, and this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? So he was making these like little kind of little innuendos, little threats on the internet. He gonna start dissing me. So ever since then, I was like, whatever, keep it pushing, and that's how me and him not talking. So
Well, one slight correction again. Sorry, but you didn't even ask him for $2. You said, "What? You're rich?" You just booted him and said, "This motherfucker gonna come up here tell me he's rich and never donated. Get the fuck out of here." That's what happened. and,
And you
and
do be
then
drinking, man.
he was asking me, like, he was talking to me in the chat, which put me in a weird spot because he's like, "Yo, like, he blocked me. Your boy blocked me for no reason." He wasn't like coming at you. And then he said, so he did say one thing, like, I'll address it on my live. But then I talked to him, like, I was like, listen, and I even killed the conversation because I was like, I don't do this middleman and talk about people behind each other. And if we're going to be 100% honest, I screenshotted the part without his personal part and I sent it to you. My responses, if you remember that, man. I screenshotted all my stuff I said to him and I sent it to you because I didn't feel right being in the middle. Like, I felt like that's being kind of snakish. Like, I'm talking to him about you and you about him. But I told him, I was like, yo, I fuck with both of you. Like, I don't want this to turn into lives going back and forth about each other. And he just never spoke on it again. So.
one more thing though, one more thing that happened that particular day. He said something about all I've done for you, and this is how you're gonna treat me or whatever. I don't like when people try to
What?
take. Yeah, on that line, he was like, "Oh, that stuff." Basically, I did a birthday party for him with Callie Brooklyn Stein.
Right,
Remember
right. I
that birthday
remember
party
that.
I
I
did?
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what kicked off the fucking me going in for the dude attacking your wife when she was dancing. Yeah.
yeah. So basically,
See,
he
I
was
don't
trying to
like
take
that
credit.
about Envy because he was like talking shit about me one time, and he like, oh, you need to worry about your subscribers and this and that. And I went to his page and I'm like, you don't even have more subscribers than me. Like, what are you even talking about? Sometimes I feel like he gets too emotional and then he talks in circles and circles and circles. And I just feel like he thinks he's something that he's not. Like me and him had a conversation about him being so fascinated with the prison sector. I'm like, have you ever been to prison? Like, it's not nothing to be fascinated about. I think that he tries too hard sometimes to make people believe that he's something he's not, and he just needs to chill out and let things flow.
I got a lot of inside info on that, but I wanted Maine to finish what he was saying.
Go ahead, man.
I think I said everything I wanted to say. That's it.
Oh, I thought maybe it was my phone.
And then he lied too. I didn't like the fact that he won't just be honest. And I know now from people in his little clique that even said that they planned that. Him, what's that girl's name? That no one Tracy? MU. All of them planned that. And Tracy went a little too sideways with something that messed up their whole little plan. But all of that was a play, and he's still not being honest about it.
Well, no, partially. You're right about it being a play, but it was a different type of play. It was supposed to be a play to use MU to get the pretty girl to have her be the one to help go towards the prison sector. And then it turned into shit because like I know all the ins and outs, and I stayed quiet till I couldn't stand no more, and I just started flaming MU, and I just started telling Envy like I'm gonna have no part of this unless I can go all the way in on her. So either go in on her or leave her the fuck alone, because that shit was turning into disgusting. It was just.
Why keep acting like you got all these little? Oh, I gotta tell you guys this, and this, and then you do lives and don't really tell us shit. And then it comes.
I know.
I don't
You're right.
know if I want to believe him or not. Like, because she's saying they didn't have sex. He's saying, yeah, he fucked her, but he got mad when I said, well, how else would the ring end up underneath your bed? And he was like, well, you know how that goes, insinuating that they have had sex. But then it's like, she must have something on him that he don't want to really let out. Because if you're not messing with her and you see she's a messed up person, just put it all out there. She do it to you. Like, I don't know. It's just
like, I guess I'm like his main mod now, other than Pamela, and he's trying to get me to do a lot. Like, I want to do my own shit. Like, I'm really intertwined with all this prison sector shit. Like, I know every step of everything that's gonna happen and everything like that. Right. But the MU shit, like he knows what he's doing. I'm not gonna front. Like he
knew what he was doing. He got his followers up from that. But I'm saying he just was being. I don't like when men are too messy and then female BS. You know what I'm saying? And he kept saying, "Oh, I don't want to be in it," but then yet still he was being in it.
Well, they warned him what was gonna happen because she's end up turning on every dude and making crazy accusations against them, and that's what she did. It was a play, but it was supposed to be a whole different play. Everything that happened ended up turning south between all them crazy bitches, Tracy and all them, and like all that other shit was legit. Like the ring shit wasn't no made up play. It's her play, but
he
like
lied. He lied and said that. Oh no, it wasn't supposed to be him go on Tracy's. They all go on each other's platform when that is really what he was doing. They was all supposed to go on each other's platforms.
Yeah, you're right there.
And then
you're right
like,
there.
No, it wasn't like that. I couldn't even get to her phone. And she's like, no, he did get to my phone. And he got mad when I was kind of like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to go live right now. And he was like, that's when he got aggressive with her.
Basically, I'm just going to say it. Fuck it. The group chat basically did a walkout. And once I put a message in there, a real pissed off message, it was like the final straw. And there's like nobody left in the group chat because I was the one kind of keeping people there, basically. And I was the one checking things that weren't right when the girls were getting dragged, and it just keep lit. And then the person that's dragging them just comes into the live and gets let up on the fucking panel. So I had to check him, like, dude, this is fucked up. Like, the girls is getting attacked. Like, that's his job to protect the mods. Like, his mods do a lot for him. Like,
Yeah.
but we worked that all out. So I don't want to feel like I'm being two-faced right now
No,
because
yeah,
I
yeah.
talk to him like every day, like every other day, and I know every step. Like he's got some big plans, and he keeps like trying to make me be a part of that instead of do my own thing, which
No,
I don't
you're
know.
you got something about you, and I think you should focus on you as well. You can help him out. I think that Envy is a very smart person. He just kind of goes about things a little awkwardly to me, in my opinion. But I
No,
think
I
you
know what
can
you're saying. You're
start
right. You're right.
Yeah,
And I
guys,
kind of
I'm about to log off. I gotta go to work in the morning.
I got to go to work in 2 hours.
you
I
are
know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I
in
appreciate
the
it
morning
coming
where you
through.
are.
Just
What time is
just
it?
just just put the phone on the pillow.
Oh, the
No.
StreamYard is gonna kick us out soon anyway. Oh, and
What
make sure
time is
y'all
it
come
where you
through. I
are?
think
Isn't
Lady
it
Fresh is
morning?
doing a show Wednesday. What you got going on, Naomi?
When?
I mean, between today, tomorrow.
Well, I was trying to get all the girls, a lot. Some of them are like, yeah, let's all come and talk it out. But I'm like, oh my God, I hope these girls are going to be able to talk it out. So they gave me a list of people to contact so they all can kind of come to terms with this and, pretty
Good
much
luck with
squash and agree to disagree or whatever.
yeah.
So
Good luck
that's
with that.
sometime this week.
Good luck with that.
Well, shit, Breezy, you had a good show. I'm glad we worked everything out. I'm glad we all fucking
Yeah,
go
we
back
on the
to the
same
way it
page. I'm
was.
glad you pull up,
Yeah.
Mike. For real.
I think behind the bar is trying to get your attention, Breezy. Is he in the
What-
back?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. No, he ain't there.
Oh, okay.
He ain't there. Yeah, but I'll touch you out in a minute. I'm about to get up out of here,
All
so
right.
I'll lay down for a minute.
That's
All
what's
right.
All right, later.
All right, Naomi.
all right. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.